little micro details you could have
อ้าว
done different.
แต่มันตื่นแล้วนะแพ้ละแซกกระโดดอย่างนี้แพ้เลย
G2
But today in Paris,
G2 2-1 ครับ G2 RRQ
สวยมาก
2-0 บ้านนี้เข้าไปก็เจอ Final Boss ปารีสกันหมดวันนี้ออตัมมันดูอารมณ์ดีว่ะหรือว่าจะมีเซอร์ไพรส์
มันไอ้นี่ยังไงจบนี่ก็มันก็ไม่ได้คุมแล้วไงสั่งลา
เกี่ยวกับอารมณ์ดีด้วย Meteo vs Leaf who will have more kill in this map โอ้ Meteo ดิ Which weapon will be purchased more in this map ดูทรงน่าจะเชอ
ยัง
ร์
ไง
ลีฟ
ยังไงก็เชอร์ลีฟป่ะโคตรล็อกอะคำตอบอะ
Which player will reach 5 kill in the first this map ใครบุกก่อนวะออเธอร์แล้วกันเผื่อแม่งเป็นลุงเป็นลีฟเป็นเอ้ยเป็นใครวะ เป็นโจหน้าพีอะไรอย่างงี้เผื่อเป็นดีเฮดไม่ให้หรอก แล้วแม่งแจกแต้มโคตรเยอะเลยนะ ไอ้ข้อหลายๆช้อยเนี่ย ใครตอบถูก
ค่อน
หั
ข้าว ง
แถว
ง่ายอยู่นะวันนี้คนออกข้อสอบวันนี้แบบง่ายอยู่คิดตื้นไปนิดนึง
เฮ้ย ไอ้นี่เข้าร้าน Elder Flame Vandal
ของดี
ของดี ของดีใช้เก็บไว้เถอะใช่ไหมโอ้73%เปอร์เซ็นต์ลดเพราะเฮเลติกอันนี้ sorry ว่ะ bro เฮ้ยเปิดแฮกเห็นนะ โอ้โหคาตาเลยครับอันนี้
ใครเปิดแฮก
เทนเข้าโฟลเดอร์เกมไปเจาะเกมแล้วเมื่อกี้ คนจับก็น่าจะเป็นเจเหมือนเดิมครับ แล้วเจก็จับแปซิฟิกมาเจอกัน แล้วก็จับ EMEA ไปเจอกัน เฮ้ย โกดหรือเปล่า ไม่แน่
Got to take it one game at a time, and it's all on the line. No one remembers the team that goes out 9-12.
We're opening on Lotus the same way that those Bangkok finals opened as well. That time, G2 got the victory 13-5, despite T1 looking very good with that old double duelist comp they used to pull out on Lotus at the start of this year. Both teams have evolved since then, and you see T1 taking a bit of mount control at the start. T1 have a couple of different openings. Their comp does like to fight for rubble, or likes to open slowly like this. Usually with Isu actually being the player to slow take rubble control. But this time it's DH and Meteor. And it looks like they're going to work their way back into A here. Trying to keep as many G2 bodies towards C and B as they can, but the pressure's coming towards Leaf. No snake bite. No great way of holding.
No, he's the sole recipient here. Might see two signs of life. There it is. Bodies spotted out. Going to be calling for a bit of help now as well. Going to try and retreat to a bit of safety, but he is stuck in. It's Meteor immediately drawing blood. Trent taken out towards stairs. That horn does need to be broken. Delve again reveals the position, and I believe even squaring up for a fight himself. A lot of damage done here. Buzz dropped down to 12 HP, but no kills claimed. T1. Lightning fast start for them.
G2 coming in through the flank, not detected by Meteor's flash just yet.
Balance alone. Fight here to be taken off of Buzz's contact. A paranoia sweep through on either side. Might even up the fight ever so slightly. Izu is low enough as well, so could still be winnable here for G2. Now trying to make moves over towards it. A flash with the connection. Jorgamo eager to draw blood even further forward here. G2 are really trying to dissect most of this site. And the hold is just dismantled. T1 might have got themselves onto the side here, but where's the pushback? T1 just can't quite get a handle on it. DH does his best. But the best not quite good enough here. G2 get the pistol win. I mean, despite losing two players early.
A 3v5 win for G2. Because I think Meteor makes a perfect play there. Going up to try to cut off Trent as he's coming on the rotate, completely isolates Leaf on sight. But I've seen Jorg do the most disgusting stuff with this frenzy. And he pulls it out again there. Perfectly coordinated on the retake. T1 fell to pieces. Play of the tournament, in my opinion, so far. That Jorg frenzy 4K, I think it was.
Yeah.
On Abyss. It was actual magic to watch.
Disgusting.
Oh my god.
He's a big game player.
Typically always going to be turning up for them.
มันเยอะไปเมื่อกี้
Deal with
เนี่ย
gate crash. No funny business. Jorgamo would open up the door.
And T1 back it up. Now they're thinking, okay, well, was that Jorg tapping the door and TPing away? It doesn't look like there's too much pressure here, but as the door opens once more, T1 shuffling backwards. Don't want to get caught in a big scrap over here.
เฮ้ยแล้วมันไปนู่นเลย
Freely available. Build up towards the odds. You can see them prioritizing Izu. The dimensional drift going to be an important tool.
Meteor is one of those players on T1 that you've got to have your eyes on today. He is a monster player.
Spike down A.
He's always so happy to go and take an opportunity. Look at him here again. This time, though, anticipated.
Yeah, Caesar defeats. Quick mop up as well of the available players. Leaf is just absolutely on point. Whiff against him, he's going to capitalize. Pulls out a sidearm. Lesson. That's 4 kills for him. A flawless round for G2.
ขอคนอื่น5 คิวก่อนได้ไหมแล้วเราก็ยิงต่อ
Building up towards the Yoru and the Viper roll very early on here.
ก็วาง4นะ
Both excellent. You're playing on defense side Lotus, and like Mimi was saying on the desk, it is their favorite side, which is a little unusual for Lotus. Because usually we see teams.
Are you guys even aiming yet or no?
More on the attack. Oh, that's
Okay, it's giving it out already.
Did you even get a chance to shoot your gun?
Yeah.
Not the documentary references coming out.
No spike
Alan's out for vengeance today.
He is.
วาง A
Said it himself. He's been thinking about that grand finals and what went wrong for many, many months. T1 were living rent free.
เทคแบบว่าไม่เต็ม
Chance on the
ที่
bonus
อย่าง
here
นี้ได้
for
วาง
G2. There's still heavy weaponry. Could do some damage. Don't want to scoff at them when they're holding those stingers in their hands.
บัตรเกือบ
T1
ขิด
trying to be careful as they approach around this A-Rubble fight.
Yeah, because Buzz does actually go down in one shot, and he was the player at risk there. Meteor's tucked super deep here, over towards B. If he opens the door, it will force Jorgamo to take that gate crash.
There it is. Leaves claiming a light DH straight down there. Meteor.
Leave
Closes
on
his hand. Door opens up though, so we'll have to respect that position. Jorgamo. TP back. He's disrespecting even further. This is going to be the plant down onto B here from T1. This flank reactivated. G2 looking to look.
โอ้แล้วคูณ2เข้าไป16แต้ม
awareness that someone about as well. That gun being defended by Izu.
It is really common to leave an A insert. I don't think they'll expect Jorgamo to be on the B flank.
No, G2 have just given this one up entirely here. The paranoia sweeps and does collect and collide onto the two of them as well. Trying to make sure you can take the fights cleanly. Buzz would be traded out and straight from the flank. Going to calm down the aim and the nerves, but still no shots are finding the targets here. This is G2 overwhelming on the B side. A bonus conversion for them early on.
And they're in complete control there. I was expecting T1 to be trying to open the door and take some mount control to flush Jorgamo away. And Jorg just gets to do whatever he wants here. He was actually the one who opened the door to put pressure on Meteor as the hit came through into B. He just walks fully out. He's on the flank.
Look at that.
No wall, no coverage, no flank information.
No.
มันเข้าไหม
Now, Odin comes out to play very early, and Jorg can just keep this outlaw going.
Dangerous thing for Machina G2. You know they like to opt into the outlaw picks as well. A lot of pressure coming towards Valin though. Feeling it. Stressful encounter. A lot of noise being made by T1 as well. They're not shy. They want to get involved here over towards the site. Good util going to be used as well to try and piece this together onto the site, but Valin will concede, give it up, back up. T1 want to take it a little bit further here. This is a deep fight to be taken as well. Gliding, sliding and hopping all over the place here as Buzz trying to make the most of this one, but still casualties felling the T1 approach, and now the dimensional drift earth up. Well, these players He's going to be picking us out. The rest of his team just caught onto the corner. It's a Caesar connects onto two of them as well. The Salvas towards the back. There is nowhere to run and no safety. No respite whatsoever. All back onto the side just leaves it to Stacks and Meteor, but they are no more.
That is
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยลิฟต์โอ้โหเข้าใจว่าแขน
The idea from T1, you get posted up deep, you fight within the range of your stingers. Here, he pops the ultimate, Jorg. He sees the opponents flash into a seize that cuts off their audio cues, so he gets a free play to just uncloak, dissipate behind them. It's even comboed up with a stun from the Tejo as well if you needed it. I mean, how often do you see seizes comboed with the dimensional drift? It's usually a paranoia or something like that, but that's a sick play.
Look at Jorg. Hasn't slowed down from the previous series. 8-2. He's known to be a big game player when it comes to these events. He'll step up, he'll show his best form.
But this time they're taking a massive battle over here towards Mount.
Yeah,
T1 opt in.
Big group up. It's delayed by T1, looking to try and send it forwards now. It's TP alongside the Horn. Parts of it broken as well, but Jorgamo will be forced to respect this one a little bit further back. Izu in their faces now. Same with Buzz. Fine offensive, and Valin just overwhelmed from that presence. It's a little bit too much to overcome in that spot. T1 will get access to the site. Jorgamo in through the back, and he is swiftly dealt with. Top of it is all just going a bit wrong here for G2 on the hold. T1 again, very aggressive.
Both teams showcasing that they can get big value out of the Yoru ult. The Yoru ult there gave Buzz the perfect stun. And now they're pushed up deep again. This double duelist hold so far up towards spawn. Trent, very small chance of being able to crack this.
Gonna go for it though, they've got the money. At least holding for the exits for now. Time starting to tick away from them. Will mean that the round win, less likely. Trent just looking to do as much damage as possible. Game plan here, G2.
They need the guns.
They do, they definitely do. DH falling, they're getting whittled down here. Just two remaining. Izu. Shot to the back of the head. Jonah jumping up and around. Izu will survive. Stacks down to the spike, so only one player surviving with the gun.
Yeah, that is not great for T1. The round itself, really excellently put together. I love the value that they got out of the dimensional drift. As I said, it informed Buzz's stun perfectly, and then that push up towards the back, both of the duelists holding hands to take a ton of necessary space. But the economy is going to be in a bad spot. It's not like they should eco this one. But look at it.
เฮ้ยมีเย็นเลย
Relight armors, a bulldog, a guardian.
โอ้โห
They're on the verge of getting ecoed again, and they're
เฉลยเลย
going to Open and Odin.
ฟรีแต้ม 100% เลยเนี่ย
T1 to have some big ults though, potentially to use into this one. Fully opting into that rubble fight. Big reveal, big horn. Valen's close quarters now, rifle in hand. Holding this one against them. That paranoia has a flash on either side into his face. That Prowler as well. He's drifting around. Trying to get a handle onto most of this one here. T1 just surging forwards. Buzzes that spear point.
วันน่าจะได้ไปต่อ
Not to be denied his chance to really fight and answer back.
86%
Win here for T1. There's not much that Leaf can do other than just trickle in, look for a couple of kills, maybe some exits again, because again, the economy does matter.
But I think T1 have recovered at that point. I mean, this
นึกว่า
was the
T1 กลับ
dangerous
บ้าน
round
44นี่คือคนดีนะ
Rico would have been in a bad spot, but
For sure.
ไม่โกงใช่ไหม
Buzz is so
มันแค่กด
fearless
แล้วมัน
about
ก็
it,
ลืม
man.
ดี
Just
รู้
sent it.
He was blinded, nearsighted,
Yeah.
and he's just running through with full confidence that even if he
ห้อย
dies,
ได้4
his
แต้ม
teammates will be able to trade it out. The flash itself also connecting onto Valin made it very difficult. You know, bizarre situation, and it's Leaf who doesn't collect the gun, and now the pressure back on G2's economy actually, because you know those Ops and Odins are pretty expensive to try to bring out for the defense side. The fast pace is working here for T1. What a silly scenario.
Yeah.
Valin was the one who actually got unblinded quicker, but with the Prowler in his face, got distracted for a moment, and Buzz is so clean with that ult.
A little bit of overcommittal there, perhaps, from Valen. Correct me if I'm wrong as well. Did Leafs just commit the ult in that last round too?
Yeah, it was a big investment. Big investment. He ulted over towards C, and Trent died instantly to Meteor.
ว่าแล้วเสียงวาโลที่ไหนปะโถเอ้ย
Yeah, both teams lost on Lotus, and then G2 lost on Corrode, and T1 lost on Sunset.
Right.
But very close maps, all of them. Hard to tell who's in better form. I guess most people would be favoring G2, but I think the map pool makes it extremely possible for a T1 victory, and they're showing why in these last couple.
Good resilience. Big bounce back here, but that's a fight forwards that was really G2 eager to take that one, but still they will have to respect it and just go backwards from that. That's a salvo to the C's. Was able to just hold tight to the corner though. No real damage done. It's a fast-paced comp from T1, easy to disjoint a lot of these traps that G2 will try and go for.
Yeah, it's true, but because it's an eco round for G2, they're just going to be following noise and trying to take a big brawl as well. And I think Meteor looking for an opening pick.
He's not alone. TH is by his side. TH has been a real big performer.
Meteor's got an ultimate to work with, but you don't really want to use it on this round. It's a half buy, it's an eco for G2. Doesn't have as much value as if you were to use it on a rifle, but in a pinch it'll work.
40 seconds left. A lot of tiptoeing around here by T1. Not sure what direction they want to go in. I mean, they're moving the spike away here. From B control is still theirs, but again, you don't have the time, really. 30 seconds.
They don't know where anyone is on A. I mean,
towards A. They've got no clearance on rubble.
There could be a player rubble. There could be a player tucked towards
blue.
Could be a player tree.
ปล่อยตัวให้เร็วครับ
Only
ผม
silver
ไม่มีอะไรเบร
lining.
กเล
There's
ย
only 2 players ready to receive, and Jonah P just have that sheriff just trying to rattle off the
Hey,
shots again, but he's
Joe.
just missing going
Hey.
so slightly. Still, he's going to get his
Okay,
chance
that-
to deny it, and
Hey,
that
that
one to the
one
side
is-
buzz.
that one is-
He's going to try and crack this
Hey,
one
bud.
open like a hot knife through
Hey.
butter. He's going to find it. Still, that spike does need to get planted, and Jogamo is quick on the scene of the crime once more. Drops down here. Needs to be that defense. He's denied
จี
it.
เลยยิง
That's
ตัว
a
แพ้
round win.
ชาว
G2
กีโม
steal it right from underneath them. The time just getting the better of them.
เฮ้ย
That's a
เฮ้ยรีเฟน
gifted
รีเฟน
round. I don't know what T1 were up to in terms of their
That
macro
one
in that
bad.
round. They got scared maybe by the amount of players that they'd seen over towards B and C, but they hadn't left an insert. Jonah B even takes a long time there to be able to get a kill. Of course, the savior towards the end.
Yeah.
What a weird one.
แล้วดูมันทำท่าทาง
T1 put together 2 nice rounds playing quickly,
ชอบขี้โม้
and then one round where they play so slowly,
Feeling generous?
they literally can't get the spike down in time.
ดีจัดดาวิโม
Investment here from Jorgamo 2 with the operator. T1, same rubble fight. No contention really from the side of G2. Willing to give them a lot of that space. So Jorgamo even know that Buzz is inserted on the left side. Could be in danger. Could be Meteor who's the one in danger here, but a Prowler sidestepped. Not dodged enough in time here. We'll have to TP out and respect that one. He's miles away. That leaves
ไป
Valin
เจอนี่เป็น
on a bit
เรื่
of
อง
an
มี
island.
ศพนะจ๊ะ
Steel Garden will open up the side here. No one is home. Sidestepped as well from Valin, so he's still got his primary and wants to slip back in and potentially do some damage. But when it hits coming through, and my God, damage it is! It's
วา
three
ลิน
players
หมุน
in a blink of an eye, drop back to the spectator seat, and they have to watch in dismay. It's up to Buzz and Meteor now, who try and put this one together. Again, that dimensional drift just
Enemy remaining.
lights up all the players, all the information in the world given up to G2. Meteor wading right back in.
What a round from Valin.
That's crazy.
I mean, those are the kind of moments that he will have been fantasizing about in a rematch against T1 after he had 3 tournament points in Bangkok and couldn't capitalize. But this round he puts just the right amount of pressure to draw the ult out of Meteor and then slips back in for a 3K. Magical stuff from a guy who's been playing some of his
you guys
best
like that
Valorant.
shit? Come on! Bring that shit on!
And T1 are taking attack timeout. This is now a couple of rounds.
ทีวันต้องการกำลังใจ
ทีวันต้องการกำลังใจ น่าจะไม่พอตอนนี้ เท่าไหร่ก็น่าจะไม่พอ
ขอบคุณพิกเกเลตนะครับผมสำหรับสมาชิกด้วยนะครับ ขอบคุณครับบ้านม่วงมันไม่แจ้งเตือนเหรอเอามันปิดไว้เลย
เจอพลังม้วนผมไปเมื่อกี้
ก็เดี๋ยวนี้ทำไมมันไม่เจือนเนาะ
set up there basically, right? With the dimensional drift, but he finds an opportunity and makes a play, and those are the kind of moments that can take you from being a very good, super consistent team to being a tournament winner. But we're a long way away from talking about tournament winners, even though we're discussing the Masters Bangkok finals. This is an elimination game. One of these teams isn't even going to make playoffs.
Purely a battle for
ไป
survival.
หวังผลแบบหน้าเนี่ย
No one remembers the team that exits early out of playoffs.
Except in the sense that they disappointed everyone and had a fall from grace, because I think that's undeniable for either of these teams.
Absolutely. High expectations.
One of them, unfortunately, is going to have to disappoint.
Jorgamo might be receiving a lot of action soon. Potential of a
เฮ้ย
heat
เอ้า
check here, but that's
เป็น
just
เรื่องนี้
tossed into the side, and wow, just bites his time perfectly. It's too
อู้
late
วิวลิน
down. And Valin will follow up with that 1-2 punch. Hell of a combo.
อุ้ย
And hell of a shot by Valin. Sharp shooting across the board from G2. They are hungry to make a statement.
And the swagger is there, and it's palpable from G2. Big mistake from Stacks as well, not clearing this corner. He's not going to be doing that one again, is he? At least it was on an eco round.
Yeah.
เปิดปัดเหรอ
At least that didn't happen on a super important eco swing moment. But yeah, there's some nasty shots coming out here. And I feel like since Baby Bay has been playing for G2, they do have a bit more of that swagger, a bit of arrogance even maybe.
ออฟไปเอาแบบโล
Much needed. Baby Bay's injected it into this squad here. And now we're seeing a fast take. T1. I've got to correct the course somehow. Easy without dimensional drift.
But
They're not
the
committing
spacing
hard,
gap
yeah.
is so large between Isu and the rest.
They're trailing behind by miles here. Team's not even in tree at this point. Isu's the only one in towards backside. Now, luckily, no one's home. Just Jonah P looking to contain, make sure they don't over-push here from this spot. That's a seize up and overhead, but he did spot players in the process. Doesn't want to get overzealous here. Needs to wait for the right time to strike with the rest of his team.
แวนดอล
T1
วะ
They need aggression here, Brendan, in the post-plant T1. They can't just sit here and wait to be retaken.
might be the aim for them still. With Meteor gone as well. That's going to be a pressure applied now from the flank. Meteor was supposed to be holding back that onslaught, but G2 are now starting to group up, steadily moving towards Armageddon. Rolling out that carpet. Nowhere safe to stand on top of it. It's up to DH and the rest of the squad. Can they push back from most of this? Trent Spotting signs alive here and no sound cues. That blind does connect. This is G2 just rolling over them now. It's an overwhelming onslaught of force. Izu, we'll see if he can put a stop to it. He'll have to come out clutch. He'll have to do it now. He's run into that 1v1. The damage done. Leaf dropped.
Clutch
And Izu, the one to do it all. That Red Bull clutch under his belt, sorely needed, delivers another round of T1.
Like you said, absolutely needed for T1 there. They didn't have the right level of aggression in the post plan there. I don't think the game plan particularly worked either, but Itsu really sharp on it. And even the spam through the box, he catches the fact that he's hit a headshot, so he knows that Leaf is still there. Good awareness. But T1 need at least another in this half. Leaf was thinking about picking up the op again, but doesn't, and here's a big brawl. T1 back it up. They're not happy about the level of resistance that they just met.
There's a lot of util.
There's no one fast over
That's
towards
TP?
City. Yeah, DH, he's going to commit this.
He's
มา
committed.
เชียร์ T2
And they're spawn now.
Hey.
Trying to flip this one around as well, but that goes
Hey.
both ways. Valorant also going to be looking to rejoin. Reinforcements arriving quick over towards
G2
the C
เจอ
site.
2G
Now, grouping up now. That flash is going to be absorbed, and 8 up. DH does the most that he possibly can do from that spot. Still that one way. Let the contest with Izu wants a piece of it. The flash is perfect. And even through that one way, he set up
แบกมาก
1-2 combo.
The hero that T1 have needed in these last couple of rounds. He's been playing amazingly.
Pure mechanical skill on display. Leaf handed a few as well, but first will respond. Return, though, on either side. Leaf still active now. Picks up the weapon. Exchange of it.
วางงี้
Few
จ
more
บละ
bullets, but creeping from behind is Meteor. An unexpected angle. That's the insurance policy for T1 here. Time ticking.
เป็นไปไม่ได้เลยเมทีโอมาจากหลัง
That's going to be making Leaf sweat from a spot like this. It's easy as anything at all here for Meteor. 7-4, T1 with a chance to really drag this one back to a real respectable
ที่สุด
half.
เลยอันนี้
It's Isu again here, Brent, that does the magic. DH, by the way, doing a decent job in that spot too, but that flash peek as he sees the drone coming towards him, it's really nice.
Yeah.
Turns his own flash, jumps into the corner, and then plays off the one-way. Brent, the way that Meteor took that fight towards the end, he's aiming at, like, Leaf's legs.
Yeah.
He's only got 3 kills. It is a bit strange seeing Meteor at the bottom of the scoreboard like
แต่
this.
เมื่อกี้ถ้า
Doesn't
เพื่อนจะก
matter
ระโดด
too
ถ้า
much.
เพื่อนจะกระโดดเห็นไม่น่าใช้
He's
นี่
taking
หร
an
อก
early fight, B
Lord.
main right now, though.
Will be
And he
offered
does
up.
that, and he
Right, just
destroys
wins it.
them.
Okay,
Fair enough, I'll shut up.
Yep, narrative avoided. And Meteor, though, will be falling. Still just going to be going into the B split. Trent, ready and available, at least with the salvos, trying to slow this one down. And Valorant straight from behind as well to disrespect his powerful.
Ui.
And it killed.
อุ้ย
And
มันอะไรขนาดนั้นนะ
rolling
วาลิน
in.
มันโหด
It's
ขนาดไหน
just
วันเนี้ย
unbelievable. The form goes both ways. This is two teams that don't want to give
วอลลีมันโห
a
ดจังอะ
single inch.
Valen is playing powered by spite and vengeance, I
What it's
think.
feeling like. He was already saying, listen, I mean, a couple of months living rent-free in his head, thinking about that Bangkok finals, what could have been, what should have been in
วาลินมันลั่นจัดเล
G2's
ย
minds.
มันมาเพื่อความแค้น
He
เลย
said they
เลย
made
ลั่น
a
ขนาด
couple
นั้น
of months of my life
wrong
miserable
with it,
thinking
yeah,
about that
for me.
finals, and I'll do it to them.
เฮ้ยวอร์มมาเป็นเดือนแล้วยังไม่ได้นอนเลย
โอ้โห
Crazy that
Yeah.
he's coming out and brings
I
this
was
level of fire.
Woke up early to be a hater, and I respect it. He certainly made this game interesting, and if he's playing like this, my God.
เนี่ย
It's
ผม
taking
ผมไม่ม้วนแล้ว
everything from T1. Big
When he
clutch
won my
rounds,
form.
Easy's having to go
I think
above
พื่อน
and
ๆหมดเดี๋ยว
beyond.
พาไปร้านทำผม
Meteor just
เลย
got an insane 2K to open this one up.
And immediately undone.
Yeah. Undone instantly.
One enemy remaining.
It's a treat to watch, it really is, but there's more than one player on fire in this game.
ไม่ม้วนแล้วผมคราวนี้เรามีดิสทับ1 ถึง 3แล้ว โน
วันนี้น่าจะจับคู่เลยนะวันนี้หลังแห่ง
That double-edged sword, but for Valiant, it is creating diamond. Form, and I was a bit worried, honestly, with all that talk about against T1, how much he's been thinking. Been hunting for the longest time. I was worried that that pressure would cause him to crumble.
Well, he even said it actually. He described the Bangkok final itself as a mental crumble. A reminder that they had 3 tournament points. One at the end of split. Had he won it, that was map 4. They would have been able to lift the trophy at the start of the year, something that G2 still haven't been able to do. And are looking towards this tournament at Champs as being their final time, the culmination of this narrative arc, but they're a long way away from it at the moment. 8-4 though is a fantastic beginning on the half that they enjoy playing the most, but they've got to navigate a trap play here towards B main, and they're expecting a push. They're anticipating T1 getting aggressive with the double duelists.
Biding their time and holding.
It's just a stalemate at the moment.
It is.
No man's land, staring at each other. And now T1 going for the push just as G2 give up the hold.
They maneuver away either side.
Both teams having the exact same internal clock.
That's 5 players grouped up from G2. Flank rapidly approaching.
Yeah, well, the flash caught them as well. So Meteor knows that they're in mound. These flanking players know as
ปี
well.
นี้แชมป์จะโซน NBA
This could be a backstab to get them right back on track in T1, but again the timing is taken and a big speed
พร้อ
up
มสุด
Meteor
ต้อง
even
รู้
through
บ
that
อกว่าดู
smoke.
พร้อมสุดละ
Able to deliver the death blow to Jonah P, and now they reveal the hand as well. Off from the flank, Trent's going to be seeing all that presence, Valen as well, and need to be alerted towards it. That stun ricocheting right towards the back, and it's a good near side. In through it, Buzz is not done yet. A lot of damage done. The cleanup crew is there. T1 waiting in the sidelines, waiting in the wings. It leaves it down to Jorgamo. Do it again, and surely not.
30 seconds left.
Frenzy in hand.
อ้าว
We've seen
มันไปหลอก
filthy
ของเขาอยู่
things,
พอ
but
ดี
a position like this, every avenue accounted for. There's just no way. There's just no way at all.
ลุกเลย
T1 got it under lock, and a pistol around here to get them back into things.
ใจเย็นเดี๋ยว
Pistol, because so much of it comes down to that timing. Had T1 gone for the play 5 seconds earlier, they would have run into a triple face that G2 were holding. But they picked the perfect moment to go for that push out.
อันลัคกี้เฉย
And the flash from Meteor confirming which
Going to
G2 were in as well.
Let's
ลัค
go!
กี้แฮะ
Couldn't have gone better for T1. A great opportunity to get back into this game and even pistols on Lotus.
Where are
ซื้อเชอรี่ไปเยอะครับ
Going for the stinger buy here. Saving money in the bank, something that we've seen Sen do.
ไม่จอซื้อเกาะเต็มเลย
Just in case G2 went for some kind of force, I would
เออ
imagine.
เอาก่อน
มัน
ทำไม
มั
อ่ะ
นมันแทงเหรอ
Armor on Jorgamo too. It's an interesting one.
มันเอาแทงเอาโลได้เลย
Rest of his team looking to save up, but I don't know, maybe just a bit of a defense against an outlaw and a martial buy.
Yeah, I think if he can tank the first shot against somebody playing aggressive on mound, there is a chance that you are then able to overwhelm
Beta
them
หรอ
with
โอ้
just the
จอกับ
classics.
ซัม
So
ติงตอนนี้ใครลั่นหมด
there's a lot more interesting
Tao
theory
something
these
หรอ
days when it comes to these second
ถ้า
round
ทั้งทัวร์ตอนนี้
purchases.
ทำติงนะ ไม่นับแมตช์แรก ไม่นับแมต
Nine
ช์ที่
games
แล้ว
on it. T1 as well.
พี่ชายลั่นที่สุด
It's a lighter investment in the form of the stinger, still a weapon that
ทำ
can
ติง
do
โห
a
ด
lot
จริ
of
งตัวนี้
damage.
ต้องยอม
ลั่นระเบิดระเบ้อลั่นไม่เบื่อ
Coming
แพ้
round again. Slow beginnings on these attack side rounds for G2.
This smoke has started pulling people off B towards C,
Flash
just
sees
as
it.
G2 go in.
3 players over though. Storm's going to be stopping the return of the fire on that trade. Meteor stands tall, stands proud. The rest of his team going to be trying to flood all the way back in here. He will fall, but he did the damage. That's what's important here. The only one to fall.
I got 2 away from the steel garden, so a very large tool that could be up early on here for T1. Now bonus
ตอบถูก
round
แค่ข้อเดียว
got G2 onto such fantastic footing early in the first half.
วินนี้ไม่มีทางที่ทีวัน
would
จะได้
love something similar.
ปืนแบบ
They're the kind of squad
ได้ไปต่
that
อ
on defense will be following the noise, looking to try to apply the pressure, and flood into sites to try to fight you as you're putting the
Yeah,
spike in the floor. And
yeah.
the stingers, the specters, it's good weaponry for that kind of style.
Very all in here from T1. A whole lot of util being thrown over, calling for the faster reaction. G2 immediately taking up control of this one. Flowing through as well, trying to bait out the potential of that wall, which will go up. And now the call to slow it back down again.
Fake teleport.
For T1, the idea is to try to find out where exactly things are ending.
Stack's thinking about potentially pushing there.
Well, he's got double Prowler. I'm surprised that he hasn't tried to Prowler front B, because it would tell him what direction this is going.
TP into the back door. This looks like a committal on the side of G2. Jordan wants to try and get past a lot of that util. Flash and a salvo. Sees on top of it. Meteor just tucks tight to the side. He's going to avoid most of the ire of that.
And he's actually saved one of the Thorns and the Flash. So Meteor can still defend a C push here quite nicely.
ทำไม
Time
ดูเหมือน
starting to
จะไม่
tick.
แตกเลยวะ
G2 feeling like they have to pressure other areas. Leaf, though, is doing it alone. Snake fight. Lay it down. Bit of pushback here. T1 still.
ดีเฮดมันเหนียว
Players going to be
ไม่
locked
ใช่
over
บาย
towards that A fight while G2 now looking to capitalize. The clone that takes most of that. Flash into your face on either side. This really blinds it up. Meteor just trying to go ring around a Rosies, but he can't escape that one still. Not a lot of damage alongside Izu, and this is T1 looking to flood all the way in. There's a siege over towards that top as well. Weaker weaponry does not matter for them. Jonah P, even a stinger of his own, but that is being managed, handled over the shoulder. Needs to be that defense. He just baits them out into the open. A quick tap. Time running this low, leaves it down to D8. 1v2. Rifle still there, but not expecting that timing. Jonah P strikes from
ตรงหน้า
behind.
ไหลเข้าไปอย่างกับดูเอลไหลเข้าแบบ
Still
เนีย
a
น
tough round for G2 to navigate. I think T1 still had a pretty nice idea of what was going on there. Leaves pressure over towards A, actually pulled 3 defenders to that side of the map, so there's only Meteor and Itsu here trying to hold things off, and they did a valiant job. But G2 in the end persevere.
ผมไม่ได้ตอบคำถามเฮ้ย
Put that nasty tongue back in your mouth.
อยู่กับบอสไหมรัวลิ้นขนาดนี้
What the hell?
Crazy on the stage, okay.
แล้วแม่งสโลว์ด้วยนะ
Hold on.
Close window. Does break the economy ever so slightly here for G2. They're not working with too much T1. Still laughing about that? Yeah. It's just
Jog's got me.
insane stuff.
What is he up to? The weaponry is really poor for G2 here. That bonus was massive. And Meteor's ultimate online as well, so T1 with a fantastic opportunity here to keep things going.
They're in a good spot. Even though they're 3 rounds down for now. Operator.
โอ้โห
Held and ready. Isu's got plenty of time on that gate crash, but he hears that drone. You will have to respect it. If he was suppressed, he's a dead man walking. Still posted up onto the corner here. And that flash combined with the first shot accuracy. Isu's right there. Salvas at speed though. That is hot. Nowhere really safe to stand. Valen will at least punish that. Through, but it's more time for Meteor to try and stand up to it. But G2 with stingers. Different breed entirely.
Not a big fan of that decision from Meteor. His teammates were pretty far away, now it's a 3v3 with weapons given over. And no ult as well.
Dropping back down, Jonah P looking to try and press the advantage as well. It's only Stacks holding this one alone. It will be a 1v1. There's no real help from the rest of the team. Paranoia forwards, he's trying to hold it down.
What a swing.
Very much alone as Stacks EA does win that one out. Beautiful stuff. Sees avoided for now. TP forwards as well, and that's DH just sticking this one all the way through. Dominating the smoke. These angles, it comes down to the random spam, but it looks like you don't even want to opt into it. T1 dragging it back. Valen trying to survive. He does carry the rifle into the next, but this is getting close now. T1 finding it one step, 1 round at a time.
ไม่ปลื้มอ่ะ
Was only a half buy.
พี่เอ๋ยไม่ปลื้ม
I'm surprised at the way that G2 played this towards the end. The player's still alive and nobody contests the smoke. I mean, you can dip your face into that from the bottom and jump peek, and you might even be able to get confirmation, but they were pretty confident that DH was just going for the tap instead of the stick. Here's a big rifle round, though. This one's going to determine whether or not T1 are truly back in this game.
พี่เอ๋ยไม่ถูกใจสิ่งนี้อย่างมาก
See a TP across as well. A lot of util being thrown out here. Buzz pulled back. Valen, he's eager to take these fights. Izu, though, removes it, evens it out with the trade.
Who's next?
TP's back over towards the A side. Dimensional Drift is going to be the next layer of things here for G2. We're trying to spot this one out. Good flash and a peek onto it, and we're going to see the fight taken here. Buzz trying to really square up. Dimensional Drift to get Izu out of dodge. As Spotting out where the remaining of these players are, even in the exchange and picks up the rifle for it, but that is a crazy fight to take. DH wins it. Tree control dominated. T1 are putting a squeeze now. It's a fight script applied to G2. When they were least expecting it, it leaves it down to Trent now. 1v3 making a 1v2, and Meteor from behind does not want to let it get out of control.
There's a couple of fights here in these last few rounds that have been absolutely pivotal to T1 getting their feet under them and getting back into this game. I'm thinking about Stax' swing in the previous round over towards Waterfall. And here, DH just swinging out over heaven here. This should have been Jorgamo getting the punish on it. And instead, it's a great move. Yeah, it's a wide swing all the way out. I don't think that DH knew he was there, but reacts to it in the moment and wins a critical fight to get his team back into things. His paranoia also being able to put the punish on Jonah P. And T1 genuinely back in the fight. Looking pretty difficult to crack through here.
And his rounds have been rapid fire.
Well, this one should also be fairly pacey because Stingers in hand, headed towards B.
TP and a drone to lead the charge. Jorgano's going to be able to entry into this one. He's already gained a lot of ground. Nightfall's going to be committed nice and early here. T1 trying to take this one forward. Again, Meteor survives, lays claim to the site, and the help of his team as well as complete domination. The intrusion. G2 left to just sit tucked tight, wondering what the hell do we do now.
There's a large investment of ultimates there. Stax and Meteor both using ults to try to fend off the B hit. So G2, there's a small silver lining, but this almost inevitably is going to be T1 tying things back up. A great beginning to this half for them.
Very good read from T1 in this round too. Just wanted to set up over towards B as well, anticipating that they would see G2 try and go for the B pop.
But they also faked the A rubble fight, right? So they go
30 seconds left.
A lot of layers on that.
Yeah, push G2 back if they were contesting rubble and then insta pivot into a B exec so that they're faster. A lot of credit should be given to Meteor and how he's playing these defensive setups though too, because it's taken so much time off the clock for G2 when they want to do something to get into a site.
Silver lining here for Trent. He did get the orbs and will have his ult for the next one, but this is T1 back into it. It's 9-9. They haven't stopped ever since they've hit the defensive half of this map on Lotus. Poetic as well that we see Lotus as the opener. Has forced that timeout out of G2 now. We're going to be seeing them having a bit of a word. Really struggling to deal with Izu's off. He's been getting consistent value.
I think I'm right in saying that Meteor ended the first half with only about 5 kills, and now he's got 30.
Showcasing neither of these teams wants to go down early. Neither of these teams want to exit out of groups.
I think this is a must-win map really for G2. I'm so surprised that they banned Buy. I echo the feelings of the desk. When I looked at that map veto, I couldn't really understand what was going on.
It's a weird one.
And the fact that we've got Corrode coming up next, T1 would be feeling delighted if they were to win here on Lotus. And so rounds like this, all important for G2. They had an 8-4 lead, and it could slip away right here.
Orders to play with a drone to take it again. Izu forced to respect it.
Only just got out.
Doesn't want to be caught out in the open there with a suppression.
Look at both of these gate crashes, deep on C.
Already triggered as well. Seen it, Thorns, Armageddon, lay it down towards the back. Izu trying to find that pocket to play in, but there is really no safety here. Salvers and a Haunt will have to take that TP back out. It's alive for now. Open sight now for G2.
I like that ult combo. Valorant TPing into the corner, taking all of the space up. Oh, the plant though, not committed.
No, they're making it feel really awkward.
And tapping the door, opening it up. This has got to be Leaf defending the flank.
Yeah, T turns up on multiple avenues now with that stun ricocheting. G2 to manage to hold it all the way back. Door slammed shut in their face. Meteor and Izu forced to do the rest. From a spot like this, quick reactions with the dodge. He just still wants to make a play for it.
ที่เมทีเอาหมด
V4
ไซ
for
ส์
them. Hoping
ที่รู้ตำแหน่ง
3B hoping for the opening, but
ไม่
Jorgamo
ไหว
does
กับส
deliver
ติงเกอ
that.
ร์ครับ
Shots to the head. Meteor's dropped. Izu
ระยะทำการ
drifted
ได้
away
ดี
from
ๆ
this one. Wants to save onto
ระ
the
ยะ
big
แบบ
guns.
ได้
So
เลย
G2
ได้เล่นเลย
don't let T1 just walk all over
จะ
them on
กิน
this
หม้อ
half.
ไฟ
They
อยู่
get
ใน
another
โฟ
round
น
on
หร
the
อ
board, and now
มีไข่ที่ไหน
taking that lead back.
They had to play a post
แนะนำให้ไป
a huge amount of pressure.
เซเว่น
Everywhere.
I was calling Leaf being the
ซื้อ
playmaker
มาม่า
because he was
ตอนโผล่หม้อ
super
ไฟ
deep
มา
out.
ใช่ปะ
Leaf was actually, he
Let's
missed the
see
timing
what-
completely.
Right.
T1 was so fast to
Sometimes,
flood
yeah,
back
we-
in there that actually
เฮ้ย
the work was done by
Yeah,
the players
but
on
Nixon.
site.
อย่าไปนึกถึง
And that's tough
Gone,
because they've
they're
got
not.
Util flying at them all over the place. Quite an impressive fight to win from G2 in that spot.
โอ้ถามว่าเย็ด
โต
ดิ
Managing to dodge the stun and the C's
No,
and
no,
play
no.
out slightly more aggressive positions. G2 get a lifeline there because that almost certainly would have been T1 running away with the game. You look at the economy and T1 have still got a bit of a cushion to
ไป
work
หา
with.
กินยากกินแต่ผมหม้อไฟมีแต่เนื้อพวกร้านก๋วยเตี๋ยวเนื้อหม้อ
Take a
ไฟ
lot as well from G2. Trent. Ultimate had to be expended for them to take control of that C site.
Yeah, and this one's quite a dry round when you look at the ults. Unless Leaf can get into position on site. And then G2 will have a massive advantage in post.
G2 haven't really been going for any A-rubble reclears, but might choose to do so now. Very slow and spread across the map. Clone was sent forwards as well, just in case the wall was front B.
Quite difficult to do one of these A-rubble reclears, actually. Because DH has got the paranoia, and then there's a stun that comes through afterwards.
Yeah. Both sent
So-
out for now, though.
Yeah, actually, layering two of them on top of each other is going to give G2 a decent chance of getting back in now.
Wall
Probably
up.
should have been one or the other from T1.
Yeah, nice and delayed here. Drone trying to take a bit of space, and we're going to see it. It's going to clear most away. Faking like they're taking the A-rubble control. Stax is hyper-inserted. Front B breaking the prowler, making it really uncertain for G2 to try and play. 38 seconds left.
And they're grouping up over towards C, but they haven't done any defaulting in terms of getting rid of the Vice util.
No, this
30
is
seconds left.
potentially disastrous right now for G2.
We saw T1 lose one of these rounds to the clock.
Yeah, smoke in your faces. It's a fake pressure to try and pull these players again, but as we were saying, they're going to pull back this util, and Izu happy to disrespect once more. Still, stunned up, slowed down. Players trying to get themselves in. Again, that plan needs to go down with only barely any time to work with. It's up to Jorgamo. It's all up to Jorgamo.
ส่ง
One
งาน
man
หนัก
army.
ตรงงาน
ยิงไม่โดนเลย
Relentless
Spike planted.
piece of aggression here from T1 as well. Going to be slowed down with Jorgamo dropping, but that plant is down. That's the important part of it. Stacks still eager
ดี
to
แล้ว
take the
ถ้ามัน
fight.
ไม่ไปตายเนี่ยไอ้เทนเนี่ย
Forwards
จะ
here
ตาย
alongside DH.
ดึงเวลาให้เทนหวัง
G2 do have that player advantage still, but still that horn reveals Valin beam down for across the wall. Players repositioning. And a tap to try and pull them out wide into the open. DH with that instant return of the fire, but he doesn't expect this leap. Bit of whiffage onto the side of it, bullets through it, and final
Oi.
bullet. The reload has to be committed. DH in a tricky spot. A tricky
Hanne.
spot indeed. It needs to be
Hot
precise.
gun.
It needs to be sharp. Surgical, and the pressure is all on him. Leaf is just toying with him. Time
โคตรควร
denied
ที
against him. G2 get to 11.
มันเป็นแบบทางสโลปอะแล้วมันหัวโผล่หลิมแค่นิดเดียว
In
ก็เห็น
that
แล้ว
spot, it's so easy to get in your head and offer up a kill. And he just messes with DH completely. Jorg is such a hero
เชิญ
in this
หาจาก
round.
พี่ลีฟ
Because I think they messed up the macro a little bit here. Going back into C against Vice utility and two players on site.
You like that shit? Let's go, boys.
Jorg and Leaf playing that round immaculately though. And now T1 forced to take attack time.
มันปูบี้น้องนี่หว่าเมื่อกี้ โดนรับน้อง
Even if it was, the macro was a little bit wonky. Finishing over towards C without too much time, without clearing up the Vice setup.
they spent a lot of time going for their A rubble reclear, but they, it was successful. Once they baited out the paranoia and the stun, they were actually able to get back in. So it's a chance. This is probably one of the rounds where you want Leaf to be playing with the team a little more to play for that ultimate in the post plan too. So he's just going to throw down the orb on A, give the info to his team.
Well, has to be broken here. DH, you're hard committing into this fight. Does have the team to try and back away? Looks like he was trying to draw some of that blood out.
That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Nearly got punished in that spot, but manages to back up, save the paranoia. Jorg trying to duck away, making sure his head's as hidden as possible against that spam.
Time to jump.
The wall is on B.
Drone forwards, pulls out the thorns. A lot of util being layered down here with a vulnerability. DH trying to find a pocket to play in, but the angles are known well still. Meteor! Has collected itself two and stacks us right round towards the side there. It is returned and traded out in time, but it's left it in a 2v2. Needs to be that defense. Valorant trying to hold it down from that tight cut up angle, and Isu is miles away.
วิธีการเล่น G2 มัน
Left in a 1v2. Gonna hope for some misplays on G2's part, but currently they're the ones holding the cards.
Got to be able to get a free kill here on Trent.
ทำเอาว่า
Any
40
chance?
พูดอยู่คำ
Forward
เดียว
by Trent.
สองพยายาม
Onto the open.
สู้
The headshot straight through the wall. Isu damage, limping into this fight. He's got to be worried about it though, and now respected. Gun position is known. Valorant can just play
ๆแล้ว
close
ก็
to the
เงียบเลย
corner.
ให้
Trent
ที่เหลือ
can
ให้
swing off
ให้
him.
ให้แอร์ไทม์
Unlosable. Yeah.
แล้วบัตรก็จะ
I'm
บอก
really
ว่า
impressed
ที
with
หลัง
the way
ไม่ต้อ
that
งกด
G2 are anticipating these swings in.
Super,
T1's
super.
style is very unusual. They play to deny the plant more than any team that we've got at this tournament. 45% of the time, if you look across stage 2, they didn't allow their opponents to even get the spike planted in the floor.
I mean, look at their comp. I mean, you're running Yoru Neon,
Yeah.
trying to follow the sound
แต่
and
ตอน
trying to
ที่
fight
วัน
them.
มัน
And
ได้
look
แช
at
ม
the
ป์
way that they're
มาเตอ
flooding
ร์เป็น
through
ก็สะบักสะบอม
waterfall. It feels a bit trickly, and it is because G2 are very ready for it too. I don't think they're as coordinated as a team like PaperX, for example, with the way they pull
ว่า
it off.
G2
But
แม่งโชกเลย
look how ready the G2 players
Cái
are
đàn
for this
phil.
fight to come through. I mean, this 2K
นั
from
ดชิง
Meteor,
ก็เลย
very, very
ชอบ
nice.
เกิดการนี้เกิดขึ้น
อยู่นี่ก็โชก
Here, Valen just posts up, deals with stacks, and he's ready for another player afterwards as well to be walking through on a weird timing. And that is a 1v1. I mean, Trent is committed to getting the spike in the floor, so if Valen goes down, very different complexion to the round, but he's super aware. And now they're up to map point.
GG แล้ว
All ults starting to come online for both teams.
Stacking up. Could be explosive. Again, Isu constantly
นี่
being
โดนใบ
forced
นี่
to
เป็นเรื่องวะ
play a bit further back here.
ก็เรียบร้อยเลย
Direct the drone, TP away, but he's still been finding that good value. The operator in his hand has been consistent. Slow and steady by G2 though. Not looking to open themselves up with any mistakes. Potentially going for that A rebel reclear again, grouping up.
I'd like to see DH
ตรงเจริญ
Buzz
วิ
talk
ธี
about
โฟ
who's using the paranoia or the
ต้น
stun.
ย
Nice one, drift.
ำหม้อไฟหมูกรอบ
Smoking his hands here.
เฮ้ย
แถวบ้าน
Listen,
มี
already
เปล่า
passed most of this. Again, that paranoia and the horns. That's going to be a big reveal onto DH.
ไม่มี
Lit up, Valen will claim his life. Adversary down, and the slightest of angles to work with. Jorg already expecting for that repeat. Stacks finished
ทำไมเม
to
นูมันดูแคลอรี่
3v5.
โหดร้ายมาก
G2 in the driving seat. And it needs to be heroics from Buzz. It needs to be here and now. Stuns, ricocheting, overdrive. Oh! And a multitude of targets to deal with, but too much to overcome. In a spot like this, still that ult held, but Meteor is back to everyone. And Jorgamo's going for the death blow. He's trying to finish this up and wrap up map number 1 in style.
มันเร็วจังอ่ะ
มัน GG แล้ว
เอาละเอาละ
เฮ้ย
เฮ้ยเฮ้ย
โอ้
บ้าน
โห
ใจเย็น
บัสใจเย็น
น้องยังเด็ก
อืมเขาแบบเฮ้ยเมื่อกี้มึงเหยียบตีนกูเหรอเห็นหน้ากูไหมไม่ตลกนะท็อป10%เหรอเพื่อยังเฉลยไม่หมด เฮ้ยแต่ตอบถูกยังเยอะไม่ได้อันเดอร์ด็อกด้วยเหรอ
G2 นี่โคตรเดือดอ่ะ เฮ้ย ท็อป 3 อ่ะ
ได้12 แต้มเฉย
ลีกับเมเทโอใครค่าเยอะกันเมื่อกี้
น่าจะลีฟหรือเปล่า
โอ้โห
แต่
ท็
มิ
อป
เทโอ
1
ก็
เนี่ย
19 เลยนะใช่ไหม
นี่ถ้าลีฟค่าเยอะกว่าแล้วเชอริฟเยอะกว่านี่9/9เลยนะถูกทุกข้ออ้าวไม่ใช่นี่หว่า7/10นี่หว่าผิด3
โกง
มันจะเฉลยให้หมดเมื่อกี้
สรุปเป็นช็อตตี้ถ้ามีเปเปอร์เล็กอะผมตอบช็อตตี้นะไหม
ได้ท็อป2ว่ะ
เฮ้ย แล้วไม่เป็นช็อตตี้จริง
ไม่ท็อป3ว่ะโอ้ช็อตตี้เยอะสุดหรอ
ลืมนึกไปเลยว่าแม่งซื้อกันแบบเดี๋ยวมาหนึ่ง
มันเวลาตังค์เยอะมันซื้อช็อตตี้ไงมันหมกเม็ดไงมันคิดไม่ได้มันช็อตตี้ว่ะ
exactly. Going back to that Viper somewhere that they're
Waylay.
This is the first time that he's going to be playing the Waylay. He's going to be doing at an all.
คำถามใหม่มายังอ่ะ
มาแล้ววิวที่วันวินเดย์แมปพิก
ไหนอ่ะ
จะคอมแล้วก็น่า
ตอบ
จะ
ไม่
โน
ได้แล้วเหรออ๋อ
ตอบได้อยู่เปลี่ยนแมปยัง
โน
จะมีเพลเยอร์ที่แบบ25คิวไป
วาลินโชว์แซนคาเมล่าวาลินไม่ยืนว่ะ
มีคนยืนดิ
ยืนเหรอ
มีคนใน25คิวไหมแมปนี้มีอยู่แล้ว
จบไวไม่ถึง
on this map, and even G2 as well making a couple of changes, obviously from their last composition. Double Sentinel,
Yeah, both
toss them out the window.
yeah, going from double Sentinel to double Initiator, 0 Sentinel. So it does make a huge difference to the comps.
ไม่แต่ G2 มันกากเนี่ยแบบ
We
เนี้
haven't
ย
seen either of these teams
โอเคเปลี่ยนไม่
on
ทันละ
exactly
GG
these comps. No idea what to expect.
Meteor. Peeking early on, but he might have just missed that timing. Drone, though, is going to be spoiling most of that. Tries to pre-aim it. Meteor will take it out. The ball in his face, though. Setting this one up. Prowler going to be broken nice and early. Stray shots from Stacks, praying. Hoping for a connection, even getting a lot of damage chipped down into him.
เปลี่ยนคอมไม่ไหว
ต้องเจ็บขนาดนี้เลย
All triggered out, slowing down the fight once more. Shots in the dark on either side.
Buzz picking up a bit of info over towards mid. This Viper Wall very committed to an A finish. So even if you go back and re-explore, they're just looking to push people back and still end in an A split, I've got to imagine. I mean, T1 are not going to want to move their defenders away too much.
Leaf is deep inserted. Might be choosing to take a timing against Meteor as well. Fight to be had. He is hard tucked into the corner into A main currently, while this little bit of a sprint and pivot occurs over towards the other side of things.
It looks like they were thinking about running a B fake, and now Spike in this direction. Maybe Valin deciding to just end on B.
Yeah, maybe a bit of hard committal. Seen that double dash over. Izu.
เอางั้นเลยIzu
Seen plenty of bodies, and he's out in the
อยู่
open.
ดีก็มัน
They jumped on him.
All right.
And we're seeing it flood in here, and attempt by T1, at least the salvos make it so that there's only one pocket to stay in and stand in and try and stand your ground. Still Valent's overwhelmed by that presence, but the bodies, they flood in afterwards.
GG ว่ะ
And after the fact here, G2 do have control of this, but it's still a 2v3 on pistol rounds. Anything's doable, anything's possible. Comes down to these fights that are taken. Stacks wins his out, but he's the last one left now into that 1v2. A lot of
That
damage
cut
done
bar.
to Leaf prior. One bullet will do him in.
ฟอร์มกำลังดี
Where
ตอน
it
นี้
lands, and he is hard clearing all of these positions. Found his mark, leaves it into the 1v1. Damage done though, 44 HP. Trent playing off here in a position that is planted in. It's not really ideal from him up
Hey.
towards top heaven.
เท
Trent
แล้วแตก
taking that peak, jump
Oh.
spot, Stacks half onto the defuse already. He's earned himself a bit of a spot to win in here. Time pressure eased off, but Trent still lands
Trent.
those shots. And a pistol round here for G2.
วอลินยืน
Big
ด้วยเนี่ย
reaction there from
เอา
Stacks
แต่เรา
as
แรกเลย
well.
ปะ
Both hands on his
เฮ้ย
head.
ต้องยืนแล้ว
Refocus now for the next round, but you could tell that he's pretty
ไปเลย
devastated
ต้อง
that he
แนบ
lost
ว่ะ
that. And that was the exact moment where E2 realized that he messed up. Double dashed in
รั่วเลยอะ
right out in the open to try to get some information, and they're way closer than he realizes. Yeah, there's the reaction I'm talking about. Stacks not happy with
เอาลีฟยืนไอ้
where
ห่า
his bullets
กู
went
วอ
there
ลิน
towards
ก็
the
ยืน
end.
สักที
That was very winnable. He was in a nice position. But it's E2's mistake that opens things. We're not sure how good either of these teams are going to be with this comp, or these comps. T1 could have been practicing it for weeks.
Drone, hello, TP, but you're still hard committed into the corner of the fight. They haven't cleared him. Jugstill's here. Surely there will be that return of the fire. It is there. You're right about the practice levels of these teams on these compositions, especially for T1. We haven't seen them since week 3 of Pacific.
Yeah.
On
โห
Corrode.
มาไว
So
มากเมทิว
We at least know that G2, this is a last-minute pivot. You don't know for T1 how long they've been playing this.
จ้าเอ
Leaf
แม่ง
checking the
ละ
flank
เอียด
ไหว
ชิบ
โดนหัดมา
You've got to be doing that pretty religiously because no sentinel in your comp giving you that flank watch. But the no sentinel comps are really powerful here on Corrode. On attack and even on defense. They can be very, very good. So I actually like the comps that both teams are playing.
อัน
They
นี้
go
คือ
in different
ที
directions,
ทูน
but
วิ
I
จัย
have
แล้ว
no
ไอ้
qualms with
มึ
them.
งเล่นเทโจ
A lot
เลย
better than the
ทั้ง
Cypher
แม่งละ
stuff
จะ
anyway.
ลงยูเดิฟ
Somebody cooked up in the G2 camp.
เดี๋ยวค่อยหาวิธีลงรอยเองเนี่ยช่วยเก็บเฟิร์สบัตรราวทีอ่ะ
As G2
Arthur,
look to try to win a bonus.
ความคิดดี
This A wall has been main
ก็
thing that Leaf
50-50
is running with.
แต่ถ้าตอบแบบ
Pull
เป็น
down
จิ้ม
as
ลาย
the
คนยาก
default
เลย
wall rather than the one through mid.
It's a little bit strange because normally you want the Viper to help you take some mid control. And you normally see teams with the double duelist relying more on the site execs. Double initiator, not as
ไม่
much.
50ด้วยว่า4ช้อย
Beat pressure early on here by
บ้าน
G2 looking to
60%
take the orb up. TP committed to as well, so now they're starting to pile bodies over towards the opposite side of the map.
คนตอบจากฮิโม่30%เลยวะพี่จอห
Yeah,
ม่งขนาดนั้น
Valorant's
เลย
definitely messed with T1's defensive setup at the
Yeah.
moment.
ปืน
There's
แม่
still
น
a
เลย
vice to get through over here.
ได้เป็นฝั่ง
Wall,
T1
and when the wall gets contact, a flash.
Yeah, Meteor is able to swing off of that one.
ใครตาย
Meteor
ก่อน
could
ก็ได้
just jump
ไม่ใช่
peek
จอ
this the
ของ
whole
วัน
time
เลย
because Leaf hasn't committed this orb in the direction. Normally there's an orb that lands on top of bricks right here. And Meteor wouldn't be able to jump peek it.
ไปโทรว่ะ
Still going to hold it down. G2 was looking for the reaction, perhaps re-clearance.
That seems to suggest they don't realize the vice is here.
Yeah,
Because if the vice wall is in A main, they're not going to be clearing that deep.
the wall cuts it up, Horn spots and reveals
Yeah,
Isu's
leave them alone.
position. The dash back and away here.
Oh,
but
big
Meteor does find
jaw!
himself stray Jorgamo. Leaf is also forwards past that wall, but he's very much alone. But that timing that he's caught is off to the side here. Nightfall now can get a bit of a move on. Hit the drop down and lay it down at his feet. Isu needs that defense and needs that response. T1 trying to at least approach rapidly to the scene. They're trying to help that fight happen and occur, but the backstab picked apart
เชนถ้ารออีกนิดนะ
from the seams. G2 still not ready for this fight to be taken. T1 are so damn fast here, and time ran short. Jonah P can't quite land that shot. One bullet would have
ส
helped.
วัสดีครับผม
How low Buzz is. T1 still hold on. 2 players surviving against the bonus.
It looked dangerous for a moment there. Jaw giving away his life a little easily, and Leaf caught by the saturate. But the Fate Ultimate offered them an
Slow away,
opportunity.
Liam.
And as you say, Valen just had, I mean, look at that. He has no clue that there's a player already that deep on the corner.
Let's go, guys!
The danger averted, but also look at the buy here for G2. It's not like it's amazing. There's an outlaw. That's got 3 targets that it could pluck.
Yeah, could do some work.
Yeah, so Leaf very deliberately going over to that.
แม่คนนิ่มอ่ะแม่คนนิ่ม
And again, the vice set up over towards A. The wall as well in that direction.
Oh, and a flash.
My ult's ready.
DH will have to respect that. Dimensional drift has been earned up. Prior work put in.
Same kind of call here from Valen.
Contact re-clearing. Trent needs to try and hold that down. It's good. Quick with the reaction, so Isu's going to be dropped. Meteor is right there behind him. If he goes down, the setup on A
คุณ
does
ให้ใครก็อยู่
too.
To be honest, the setup on A is already going to be under serious threat because Jorgamo's ultimate. He's going to find out exactly what's going on. The clone already triggered the wall as well.
Not broken.
I mean, A is very weak currently.
Dimensional drift. Sets the tone for the rest of this round now. Smoke's propped up. Util being used as well for due diligence. Meteor to salvo his feet. He's forced forward into the fight here. There's a lot of information gathered up by Jorgamo off and around. That's a re-clear called
Oh,
for.
Jonah.
Sees down at the feet to try and defend. A lot of damage done, but at least still grabbing his one. There's a fight on those multiple fronts. The A
ก็น่า
side
แบบ
though is
ใจ
given
ร้อน
up.
ไปเลยนะ
Forced to by T1. They lose enough players in the process. Leaves it down to that 2v4.
If you can't find an easy kill here, you might want to go for a save. The H is poking.
Last player
Yeah,
standing.
Leaf still watching it.
I think you've got to save at this point. But Jorg,
Oh, yeah.
I was going to say Jorg is
Yeah,
coming around
Jorg
behind,
too
but it's
hot
Leaf
way.
with a headshot. Takes down DH from long
Yun na
distance.
ba,
That
Walin?
outlaw got so much value. But also,
Well,
the
we
calling
can't
here from
make fun of
Valen
it.
is
May you-
ruining T1. He's B defaulting at the start of the round and then just going back into the Viper setup.
นานเดินทุก
clone
ราว
is breaking the
ยกเว้น
wall.
ราวนี้
There was only one player on the site the whole time
แบ
as
บ
well.
ที่แล้วมันยืนไม่
There's
พัก
no chance for T1 when their defensive rotate to put 3 players on the opposite side. Valen's finding the weak side and ending A almost every time. Again, Viper wall goes towards A. T1 not really abusing it by dominating mid.
เดี๋ยวที่วัน
Getting
มัน
info
ฝั่ง
on
กัน
B
ไม่ใช่เหรอ
quickly enough
เท
to
โฮคือ
re-clear.
คำตอบอ่ะ
I mean, at the moment, why would you change anything?
มันเปลี่ยนคอมใหม่ไหม
Same
ตอนแรก
stuff,
มันไม่ได้
same
ใน
setup.
คอมนี้ครับ
เรื่องเสก
It's T1 that need the adjustment
เท
quickly.
โฮคำตอบสำหรับเทรนด์
I'd be tempted if I was
Trejo
Autumn to
Merchant
try to call
ที่
a
แท้
tag
ทู
time out
มี
here
ทั้งเทค
actually.
มีทั้งเลสอ่ะ
Might
เอ
see
เจน
it
ต์คือแบบ
before
ไม่
the
มีความ
next
เป็น
rifle
ตา
round.
ของด่านเนี่ย
Adjustments needed. Oh, shots. Buzz barely puts his body away from it here. Still alive though for now. Time
Không phải xóm
be
sắp
your
bèm
biggest
mà mày.
enemy when you're up against an eco though. definitely being played by G2.
Yeah, nobody over towards A main, so I don't think this is going to be the same from Valen. This might be the round where they put a bit of pressure B and actually end in that direction.
คือทีทูคอม
Going
แบบ
for the clearance.
เลือกคอมเรื่อยๆเต้น
Hearing a
ที่
lot of
เก่ง
that
สุด
util.
ของแต่ละคน
Thorns are going to be deaded nice and early.
He's hitting the,
แล้วค่อย
he's
มาคุ
hitting
ก
the
แข
heavy
น
side this time.
Yeah.
เต้นมันเลยแบบ
Aiming in
เล่น
multiple
ได้ก่อน
directions, looking for
แต่โยรุต้อง
the
มีนะ
signs of life all over. Leaf is
ต้องมือ
very much out, and he opened down towards mid, but here it is.
Ah,
Util's going to be
Yoru.
exchanged.
ก็ดี
Handshake there with a stun. The paranoia. There's 30 seconds
อ้าว
left.
พี่จอ
Jorgensen
เขาไว้
Let's get his pick.
ไป
But
เกี่ยว
where the
วะ
hell
อ
are
ย่าง
you
เงี้ย
going? Straight into Izu. Very close though. That hinder to try and slow them down once more. But oh my god, it doesn't stop Leaf, does it? Right around the corner, right click in your face. No denying that. Trying to push back.
ลีฟคนทุ่มเท
Time was short, but it's played down to the tiniest of details. And with 11 seconds left, they will be able to get that plant down.
Spike planted.
No way for Meteor to contest in this
ชิ
spot.
นแวนมือปราบ
One enemy.
And
He's
what
still
could have been
there.
what could have been a
ถ้า
very
ทีวัน
dangerous
แพ้
round
ชินแวนนี่ยิง
ends
ก
up
ลิ้น
with G2 testing that pressure on B, realizing that it was a bit too much
ไม่มี
and
กู
backing
ใช่
out.
ไหม
That's the advantage
Right,
of the
I think
Yoru,
he-
I suppose. Because Jorg was able to get in, have a feel, escape, and then even found a kill, I think, through a smoke towards the end as well.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, there it is.
Bring them down.
Onto the edge. And here comes this timeout from T1. I'm more a fan of taking these before the ecos, but I think it's fine either way here.
เอ้ยวาลิน
Autumn's got to come up with an adjustment though. Because right
กี
now,
ฬาแล้วเนี่ย
G2 are doing
วอลลีบอกเกมไม่ตึงอะเดี๋ยว
เฮ้ยเอาท่าบอก
บอกเฮ้ยตอนซีแวนอยู่นะพวกเรายังสู้ได้เลย
ไม่ที่มันพูดคือ
สงสัย
สู้
ต้อง
สู้
เอา
สู้
พี่แวนกลับมา
สู้เลยสู้ๆนะสู้ๆเป็นกำลังใจให้เมื่อกี้เห็นแล้วสู้ๆนะเราเมื่อกี้ก็โอ้โหไม่ไหวสู้ๆนะ
เดี๋ยวบาสสวนแน่จะสู้เลยนักหนากูสู้อยู่แล้วตอนนี้
เออกูสู้มา
กู
ดิ
สู้อยู่เนี่ยสู้เลยนักหนา
ขมวดคิ้วเลยเฮ้ยถ้ามึงเห็นไหมถ้ามึงเล่นอย่างงี้กูตกงานด้วย
ทีวันนะครับน่าต้องเปลี่ยนโค้ดก่อน
น่าจะต้องเปลี่ยนโค้ด
different for this round coming up. Because you know that Autumn's made an adjustment based on your default game plan, so
You want to subvert expectations.
exactly.
Same setup though for T1.
โค้ดมันดู
Towards
ไม่
the
อิมแพค
vice,
ขนาดนั้นเลย
Util over towards A.
There is no fight left in them now.
But completely swapping up where G2 are playing.
มีช่ว
So
งเห็น
the,
มันมี
the
ช่วงหนึ่ง
defaulting happening towards A while Leaf
ดราม่า
controls
ก็
B.
เลยตีไปว่าตามดรา
I
ม่า
think this is because they're anticipating a trap play on B.
Now look at that, holding their ground, ready for it. Just in case, T1's comp does have that potential for explosive power. Be able to take a fight rapidly on their own terms. Deep down mid.
T1 controlling mid at the start of this round, and the op posted on this line.
เนี่ย
He spots it. Crazy
รีบ
peek
บอก
as
โอ้
well.
รู้แล้วปืนอะไรไปดีกว่า
Kind of a couple of bullets, but doesn't really want to contest with the rest of that.
It's good information as well. It tells you a lot about the defensive setup. You know that A is going to be stacked. You know that T1 have mid. Question is now, how does G2 deal with that? Bold from E2 as well.
Yeah.
Good info for his team, but how far do you want to get onto this line?
It's a lot of angles to clear there. It's very brave. It's deep though. T1 will be able to stack this one over. Bit of spamming straight shots, that's straight into the smoke. So Jordan gone. He's the initiator factor really. The only duelist that can play off of most of this. Off of that drone, 30 seconds left roughly here. Nightfall's going to be hard committed. T1 just trying to stun this one. DH getting a bit of a move on. Running down here, the horn has to be broken, and Izu, he's way out open. 20 seconds left roughly. He's trying to get the backstab going for them because G2 are none the wiser. They have to clear all sorts of sections here. This is chaos. In a few final moments here, trying to go all the way up and already returning T1. They collapse from every single side. Calling a G2 for as much as we're praising it. Got away from him there.
Yeah, well, I think that's a great adjustment by Autumn too. Great usage of attack timeout to completely give your team a different defensive setup that worked wonders. The fact that E2 wasn't pushed off that B line allowed everybody else on T1 to be stacking over towards mid and A.
คิวล่าง
Makes an A exec
5 คิวเลย
almost impossible. And then you saw that scramble at mid.
5 ดอก
So, really nice idea from T1. See if they run something similar again here.
4 คิวอ่ะผมต่อ
Meteor
แบบ
can
เดือด
also
เลย
hold on to a site a bit more easily himself because
Oh,
now he has
ไม่
to
หวัง
stay
ใจ
guard.
ใจต้องนิ่ง
Decoy.
Storm going to be broken this time. Hinder on the other side of things as well will force that TP back out, so the wall remains up for T1.
It's a similar idea, but it's DH jiggle peeking instead of an op in this direction. And G2 realize they need to push this B player off the line, and that'll pull more defenders back to B. So now you can go back and re-clear through mid. So Valen already adjusting to this new
ถ้าเป็น
defensive
เทคเจอ
idea
ร์
from T1.
ถามเกี่ยวอะไรกันอะไรเงี้ยผม4 คิวล้วน
Interesting smoke. As well, what a wide face Meteor. Dyson with death here, buddy. Deep TP as well is committed for, and Jogamo
ๆโดน
happy
ร
to
วบ
take that fight. He was set up with that util.
Well, now you can split B.
And now going to be applying that. That's heat turned up that one to these T1 players. They make a snap call, trying to take that fight over towards B main. Maintain control of it. Flip the side away,
Ow.
but G2 are not the ones going into this. It's trying to contain.
ไปตัวแรกเลยแม่ง
Absolutely ruined them.
ไม่ตอบ
Ruined their day.
That's an unbelievable play from Trent in that spot.
It's all gone wrong on every single area.
Spike planted.
I mean, I love
หลังๆ
the
อันตีนีออนมันแบบ
on-the-fly adjustment from T1 to decide to fight over B main there.
ยิงทันแล้วอ่ะ
They got the jump immediately onto Leaf. But Trent, playing like he was at the start of the year, best player in the world kind of form there to pick off both of them. Yeah, he has cooled down over the course of the year, but you still get glimpses of it like that.
Ulting Neon in your face and landing that shot.
Yeah, just a clean one-tap with the Vandal. And you see the call too. G2 were thinking about going for a B split, and then once Trent got pressured, they were like, well, now we're going to have to go into a weird A split through spawn. And Trent's like, nah, don't worry, boys. I just cleaned up both of them, and the spike goes back in their
He's
direction.
just backing away playing his life, and Izu doesn't even get to keep that operator. A consolation prize into the next tier, now 5-2 for G2.
And Valen's done a good job in that round of recognizing the problem. Going and pushing the B player off the line.
G2 very good at making those snap calls as well to pivot.
Yeah, the double initiator gives you a
ทำได้
good
ผม
way
ตอบผิดทุกข้อ
of being able to contest mid in the mid round. Especially when the defenders are not running a Viper wall too. I
ห
mean,
น้าตอบ no คิวจบ
if you weren't running a Viper wall that went through mid, maybe it'd be a bit more difficult, but
ตอนแรก
wait out
กะ
DH is
เดี๋ยว
smoking,
มา
you
ถ่าย
don't have
แล้ว
too much to
ตัว
worry
โดน
about.
เทรด
Oh, here's the Aspas play.
Yep, here it is, trying to make a play towards it. Let's see if they're even ready for it. Yes, they are. Players in spawn ready to defend.
โดนหน้า
Going to
พี
peek. A couple of stray bullets with the help of the rest of his team.
It's incredible how
ตั
quickly
วหน้า
they
พี
run
จะลั่น
fast.
แค่ต่อเมื่อเจอ
ข้าง
คน
หลั
เล็
ง
ก
คนมันระวัง
Already ready for it, and Leaf, of course, always tracking the
Wish I
money in
had
the
it.
economy. Knows that he's up against no armor, half armor,
เจอพี่
whatever
วุ
it
ฒิ
might be.
ฉายแสงไว้ที
In a couple of
พี่วุฒิ
weeks, and
ทำ
you
ให้
won't
โลก
even be
รู้
able to
ว่าแบ
get
บ
away with that
มั
playing
น
rank.
อันตรายยังไงเนี่ย
Yeah, going to be holding for it.
เฮ้ยใครๆเขาก็อ่านออก
But close
บัส
there, Buzz. Not
ใช่ไหม
able to
มุม
play.
นี้
Player standing.
Cheeky little angle in the corner. This is G2 systematically ripping apart the map.
And the ults that they're getting online are monstrous too.
จีจีว่ะ2-0
Yeah,
นะ
that's a dangerous comp. You don't really want to get it going, but they don't really have an option at this point. T1.
G2 แม่งดูเน้นเป็นพิเศษมาก
In the next round, you can combo together
Spike planted.
the Nightfall with Jorg or Valen getting into a deep position.
Yep.
You know, a teleport from
Okay,
Jorg or
okay.
even the Omen ultimate, right? And then any space that you get on site, you have a pick going down. It's going to become extremely difficult for T1 on a map that I think even with these comps probably should still be a bit defense-sided. But it's tough to say when we've got double duelist on one side, double initiator with no Senti on the other. But
เขาลุก
you know, at the
เขาลุ
very
ก
least,
บัตเล่แล้ว
even a
จีฟ
G2
หรือ
look like they're running away with it
ดีเฮด
on a map
The
that
kill.
has been their worst.
What fast adjustments G2 have had to make as well. They've had real, no time, I can imagine. Not really much practice in terms of completely alternating the composition you want to play. Because it is a big change. You're going from a double initiator from the double Senti.
Yeah, they're still playing their so slow style.
One enemy.
But yeah, a lot of the details do shift up.
Bro,
Huge
hey.
credit to them. What?
Hello?
I tell you.
ทหารกันแต่กันไม่อยู่
He's got
ใช่
a
ไหม
problem with someone.
Yeah, lead paint stare, I think. I don't
จะ
know.
โทษคอมมันได้หมด
Been doing that
คอม
often.
มันก็
ผมมันก็
That's
ที่
a
มือ
flash,
เขาก็
though.
กันกันได้อะคอม
Break the horn. So DH is out in the
hit.
open. Jorgamo pounces on the chance. That's a deep hit to try and get him into the B side. This is offloaded nice and early. Unorthodox almost, but Buzz is given a bit of space as well to try and play his way in. Does at least delete that. So the ult's not going to be getting too much value with the TP, but Jorgamo happy to clean up the rest.
Flashing off the info that the Omen ult gives you is diabolical.
ทำบอกว่าต้องให้กำลังใจอีกรอบอะแต่เมื่อกี้ไม่พอ
5v3. utilizing those ults like I was talking about to be able to get themselves into a great spot and even doing a hard punish there right off the round rip onto DH. They know that someone is going to be trying to play aggressive on B because that's what Autumn told them to do coming out of the tag timeout. And G2 are like, well, since we know you're going to be there, I guess we'll just punish you with a flash haunt setup and run you down.
That's filthy stuff here from G2.
Even if that had been Itsu with the AWP, he would have been pressed to get out of there, I think, quickly with the light speed. Wow, come on!
Get out of here, man!
God, it's 7-2 already, Valin. Let them keep their guns. Give them a hope.
แล้วถ้าจะมาลิน
Just
ยืนวินนี่กดปะ
disgusting stuff. Stacks praying here that he can keep hold of the weaponry, but look at that movement, man. There's just no way. And this is G2 to making a mockery of T1 right now.
ก็ยังไม่ยืนมันหมดไปแล้ว
They've been dreaming of this match for months.
ดีเลยครับได้ดู
They're
คู่
turning
สอง
up
ไว
big time here. T1.
ทีวันมือคัมแบ็กเหรอ
They're the ones being left
No,
to adjust.
no,
They're the
no.
ones that are using their second
ความ
timeout.
เชื่อใจ
This is the first comp where I've seen G2 play it, and I think it has serious legs on Corrode as well.
คือมันใช้ของ
Considering that they've only just started.
Enemy remaining.
วอลลิน
Yo, Meteor, can you even shoot back or no?
เฮ้ยโอ้โห
He's been in the shower
Meteor.
reciting those lines. I can tell.
Oh, yeah.
He's been thinking about it.
As soon as he watched the T1 documentary, he was just thinking.
โอ้โหวอลลิน
เอาจริงนะมันใส่แรงทุกดอกอะนะ
แค้นเนียนแค้นมิทิโอเป็น MVP ด้วยมิทิโอบอกเฮ้ยกูแค่ไม่ลั่นวันนี้ รับกำลังใจก่อนครับตอนนี้ อุตส่าห์ชนะ DRG มาได้ก็หืดขึ้นคอแล้ว
And still might be able to make a bit of a run
ชนะ
here.
มาแม่งมาเจอ G2 แล้วถึงแม้กูจะไม่เจอ G2 กูไม่เจอเฮเลติก ถ้าเกิดเป็นสลับกัน
Little alleyways and all sorts here, but it needs to be the adjustment from T. It needs to be a turnaround because this is it.
กูไม่ง
Could
โค
be
ตร
the
เกิน
last game you play this year.
Going from winning the first Masters in
Yeah,
Bangkok. An incredible run. Cinderella,
กูพิสูจน์ตัวเองกับกู
unbelievable miracle run, I think.
ถ้าผ่านไปได้ก็คือได้ลุ้นแชมป์
To not even making playoffs of champions would be a bitter disappointment
จ
for
ริง
T1
ๆกู
for these
กูเป็น
players
เล็ก
that
ก็
have
โห
been
ดนะ
at so many champs events.
Chogamo
ที่วัน
didn't
แอบ
even need
เซอ
that
ร์
all.
นะถ้าพูดถึงอ่ะ
Just took it for the sake of it,
ต้องไป
denying it
กรุ๊ป
from the
ไหนวะ
opposition.
ไม่ได้สัก
I mean,
กลุ่ม
that
อะ
is
ผม
just
ว่า
cruelty.
คือทรงมันตอนนี้มันแบบหนักกว่า DRX อีกเยอะเลย DRX ทรงดีกว่าเยอะเลย
Dropped down now, would have thrown to set the pace now potentially being brought towards it, but again, it is just slow and steady and always has been on this attack side for G2.
It's quite a nice haunt from Stacks.
แต่
It
สมมติ
haunted
ว่า
up towards
ถ้า
B
ไม่
main
มี
and cleared out that
ถ้า
space.
แฟล
Now,
แบ็
it
กไม่
didn't
มีกลับ
clear
มา
everything.
คือ
หนักเลย
But it
จะ
has
เป็น
meant that they're not calling for
อันดับ
reinforcements, and they've still got a
voice ของ
spread
เกาหลีอะนะ
defensive
โค
setup.
ตรแบกไอ้เฟ
But
แบ็
they
ก
might be able to flood
คือ
and
กลับ
defend
มาแล้วแบบ
and help Meteor, but
ทีมมัน
it's going to come
คุณ
down
วิ
to
น
that.
เล่นสบายเลย
The
นะแบบไม่ต้องแบบ
weaponry is just so
โคตร
light
ส่
for
ง
T1.
ส่งงานหนักเหมือน
มั
เมื่อก่อน
มันช่วยกันทำอ่ะ
Mentioned drift here. It's going to be
You can
pointing
back
out
my bang
all
ball,
usual
Lemon
suspects,
hand, yeah.
players' positions noted. Meteor does have a
Well,
big
that's
ult
what
for this
you
one, but
know.
the Armageddon's going to be committed anyway. There's a sheriff shot for you.
Hey,
Jordan just
Jog.
going down a bit of friendly fire.
It was a
Meteor
corner.
really delivering in a spot like this here. Convergent power was considered.
Yeah.
Sight buzz is
Yo.
rapid. Right to the
Yeah.
side. Firing off on every single cylinder.
บอก
T1
กูไม่
say
ยิงเหรอ
we are not
พี่
done
โย
yet.
จัดให้
Try and take the fight straight to them.
ไม่ที่เราพูดอย่างนี้เราลืมไปวันนี้ที่วันตื่นแล้วชนะชัวร์
Where has that round come from? T1 coming out with a MasterCard Swifty,
ไม่รู้
but
ว่าใครเรียกว้า
จริงๆเรียกกูเหรอ
committing
กลัว
every
ไปสองหัว
ultimate.
Yeah,
นี่ไง
I'm thinking
ชู
about
แบ็ก
Meteor.
ก่อน
Steel Garden could have been perfect against a big buy like this when you're on the pick of guns, but he just takes the fight anyway.
Doesn't go for
No.
it. And then also, they do the same thing I've seen G2 do before, where Jorgamo mistimes himself playing around Trent's ult, takes a bunch of damage from it. I mean, that is a weird one.
นาน
That
ๆ
is
ที
a strange round for
สักครั้ง
T1
ก็ได้
to
นะ
be able to pick up.
Yeah.
พี่ค
Well,
นนิ่ง
that's
จัด
wiped out a lot of the ults on the side of G2. Early spam battle,
โอ้
buzz
ทำไม
down
พอ
to
พูดแล้วนึกภาพ
15
ไม่ออก
health.
เลย
ไม่ยืนแน่นอน
In
นะ
that spot here, DH is. There's no way you're disrespecting this man. You're trying to get ahead of this. There's a horn in your face. Where you going?
เหมือนทารอน
How
อะ
to survive that
ถ้า
spot?
มันมีคำถามมา
This
ถ้า
game is
ทารอน
getting
คนไหน
mad.
จะยืนสักคน
Yeah,
ไม่ตอบไม่มี
mistakes
อะ
being opened
ไม่
up,
มีใครยืน
perhaps
แน่นอ
from
น
the pressure.
น้องเป็นเด็กดี
You're understanding that this could be your
Yeah.
last time to perform on the stage, especially for T1. And order ready from behind. I mean, where's Valin come from? How's he got here? Straight
แต่
up
เข้าใจ
through
น้อง
mid,
นะ
no
แบบลูกพี่
consideration
หน้าใหม่
for it, even
เดี๋ยว
spotting signs of life
เดี๋ยวรอ
immediately.
แบบเล่นสัก 2-3 ปีเริ่ม
Expect
เก่า
that double
เกม
snake might drop down at your feet, so as quickly as T1 win a round, looks like it's going to be answered back.
แต่คนที่ทำให้เซคันด์ยืนได้คือ100 ตีฟนะ
And even that opening pick onto
Hey,
DH
you-
was
you
having
are-
a rough
มัน
game
มัน
today.
เดือดกันอยู่แล้วไอ้
Time.
ANA ตรงนั้นอ่ะ
He's been asked to do quite a lot. They really want that
เซคัน
aggressive
ด์ดูจาก
beeline because it
น้อง
helps
น้อง
out their
ดูไม่น่ายืน
information game
ไม่
so much, but
เอาจนยืนอะ
he's just getting punished time and again.
Yeah.
The flash haunt combos are too much for him to be able to stand up against.
Needs
ส่วน
some
น้อง
help,
จริงยื
really,
นเพราะ
doesn't
ว่า
he?
It
โดน
puts
เพื่อน
Vito
บังคั
in
บ
a weird spot too because when you're in a 4v5 like that, you don't know whether you really want to run in and help and try to
Nee,
burn
ja.
your ultimate.
Last player standing.
And then, oh yeah, leaves
Yeah,
behind,
yeah,
just like
leaves that
Valorant was
spawn,
earlier
I
on.
guess, okay. And easy with the operator, hoping that he can save it here in a spot like this.
มันจะมีคนหนึ่งที่
Just
อย่า
the
ยืน
aim in
ใช่ไหม
time. It's gone down, and it's a big map, so he
ยื
might
น
be
แล้ว
able
เป็น
to
เรื่อง
save
ต
it.
ลอด
But T1 need the last round.
Oh, yeah.
The last round of the half here, and it's
ปาลิส
it's
ไฟนอล
desperate
บอส
already, and they've lost the ult.
เดี๋ยวแล้วพี่จอเขาทำอะไร
เรา
นะ
ไม่ได้เซฟไง
แบบหูกระโดดอัดหน้าทำได้ไงมันอะ
You're right, though. They need this last round. They need it now.
ทำไงดีวะเนี่ย
It's just overwhelming. Just the opening B setup, just a flash and a horn. It's very simple. The T1 have not found an answer towards, and you can feel that pressure. Look at
เพ
it
ราะ
on
ดี
his
เห็น
face.
หนักมากเลยตอนนั้น
He knows
Really
it.
starting
แล้
to
วก่อน
stack
เริ่
up
มเกม
now.
ขิ
He
งเล
really
ย
knows he's let his team down there with how he's
Enemy
played that.
remaining.
Devastating when you've got a rookie as well, especially under such a high pressure, you know,
หน้าบี
team
Yeah.
culture.
3 ปี
After that T1 documentary, not too much
Yeah.
faith they're going to be bringing up the spirits, but we'll see. Clone dealt with early here. Izu very much alone, but he does have
ทั้งโด
a
น
little
ทั้ง
bit of
พาว
help
เลอ
there
ร์
from the side avenues.
Top
A-lane
ball.
position, double face through the smoke. Overwhelms Buzz. Really
เดี๋ยวโบ
bad timing
ตัด
to
โบ
take. Salvo's at your feet. DH.
ไอ้คำว่า
Sound
เคน
cues
ยู
got
อีเว
away.
นชูดนี่แม่งโดนเอาไปล้อเลย
Feeling that heat has been turned up, but even expecting that re-peak. Izu does land the shot. Jonah P gone. Players making sure to reinforce this A side. They're in position to really push back. G2 is still squaring up to try and take it. This isn't posturing. No more players across the board here, but a spam into the box alongside it. But again, anyone is Izu's target. Double dash now to get back to safety here. One bullet left.
Song
We'll
man
reload.
mắc
This team
ตั้ง
does
แต่แมต
have
ช์แรกแล้ว
pretty good defense here. Stalwart is the nature of it, and Izu's still
Nee, ja.
covering for it. The fourth round is earned for T1. The lifeline that they were looking for.
Buzz had to watch from the sidelines after dropping early in that round.
เฮ้ยฮาร์ฟไทม์แล้วเอาทำบอกเฮ้ยมากำลังใจมาแล้ว
เพราะเลยสักกันฮาร์ปเหรอ
มีอยู่แล้ว มีอยู่แล้ว no 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 เฮ้ย ไม่แน่ครับ มันอาจจะบุกได้ก็ได้ คอม2ดูเอลได้ลุ้นอยู่ ล่าสุดทีวันเพิ่งโดนเจนจีไป3-2 อีกแล้วสำหรับเกมนั้น ทีวันบอกตลอดไป
เสื้อเท่ไหม
ไปได้อยู่ อยากได้เลยนะ เหมือนไอ้พวกนักแข่งฟอร์มูล่าอะไรเนี่ย
เสื้อเหมือนนักแข่งฟอร์มูล่าพวกนี้เทรนมากำลังมาเสื้อฟอร์มูล่า
แต่เสื้อมันเท่มาตั้งแต่ไหนแต่ไรนะไอ้ฟอร์มูล่า
ปกติคนเขาจะใส่เสื้อบอลใช่ไหมหลังๆใส่เสื้อฟอร์มูล่าเต็มเลย
พี่ว่ามันจะมีการเปลี่ยนแปลงว่าทีวัน
นี้เลย
ผมเป็นกำลังใจให้อยู่ อยากให้มันแบบ
คือ Academy T1 อ่ะโหด
เออ
ทุกคน
มาแน่
ต้องมีดึงขึ้นมา แต่ไอ้คนที่โหดที่สุดอ่ะ ของ Ascension อ่ะไอใน T1 Academy อ่ะอยู่ไม่ถึง
เอา RB โอ้ย RB อยู่หนองชิมมาดีแล้ว หมดยุค RB แล้ว
หมดแล้ว
นี่เลยครับเดี๋ยวเซ็นมาล็อตใหม่ ที่บ้าน RB
เผลอๆบัตนี่ก็ต้องเปลี่ยนแล้วนะบัตอ่ะ
บัตมันดูหลังๆ มันดูเล่นแบบไอ้นี่ไปหน่อยนะ
มันไม่สุดแล้วบัตอ่ะ แต่เมเทโอมันเล่นโลนี้ยังไปต่อได้ คือเซนเจไอดูดิทีมมันต้องจี๊ดกว่านี้
โลของเมทิโอมันเป็นโลที่ต้องใช้ความคิดอะในการเดินเลิกอะแล้วเมทิโอไม่เป็นคนที่แบบหาทำได้
บอกว่าสัญญา DH กายสู่ยาวที่เหลือกำลังจะหมด เมโทรอยู่ต่อได้โลเมโทรอ่ะใช้ความเก่าแต่บัตต้องเปลี่ยนละบัตอ่ะ PKM อ่ะโหดอยู่แต่มันจะPKM มาแทนบัตเลยก็ได้นะอาจจะใช่แต่ EXA อยู่16ตอนนี้
จริงๆตอนนี้ดูเอลของฝั่ง DI ก็เล่นเฉียบกว่าเยอะเลยแบบมันเล่นแบบไม่โลภไม่ร้อนไม่อะไรเลยมันเล่นแบบอยู่ในทรงตลอดเหมือนเทอมนี้แบบตบให้เข้าทรงหมดอะคุณมินอย่างเงี้ยแบบแฟลชแบ็กเงี้ยมันเล่นแบบโหอยู่ในโพซิชันของมันที่แบบโคตรดีอะไม่ฮีทไม่อะไรเลย เป็นนั่งดูแบบลิควิดเล่นแล้วแบบโหอึดอัดแทนเลยที่แบบที่มันหาทำอะไรไม่ได้โดนไอ้สองคนนี้แบบรัว
Here of G2 putting 3 players on B because this composition loves B popping. Neon Wele
ๆ
very
นั้นแบบ
powerful
ว่า
at that.
ขนาด
But
ฉีก
T1
เล่นเวเล
subverting
ก็ยังไม่ไหว
expectations and just silently contact walking up to the smoke in mid. Prowler through it, but they are going into the stacked side.
Paranoia does connect. Well, it's going to be slowed down here. These players just trying to hard anchor into their spot. Jorgamo is also hard committed. Frenzy in hand will commit. That TP now gets the hell out of there. T1 being hounded and pestered from every single direction here. They can't win a fight. Plan is down for them. That's the only thing they
มัน
got.
อายุน้อยกว่า
Isu and
เทคเจอร์
Meteor.
ปะ
They're going to have to really step up with the way that G2 are playing the discipline.
แต่เข้าใจได้ว่าทำไม
Their
เทค
blood
เจอร์
it
มัน
runs
ถึงแบบ
deep here, and there's going to be that instant response with the swing
Không bắt được
leaping
thả
into the fight like a
Không
salmon
bắt được.
upstream. Trent
มันเหมือนมันมีไมซ์เซ็ตที่แบบ
delivering
ว่า
death
มันโด
blow
น
after
จ้าง
death blow
แล้วแบ
here
บ
to
ต้องรัก
pistol
ษา
round
มาตร
now
ฐาน
up
ตัว
to
เองให้
9
ได้
rounds for
ใช่
G2.
โอ้
T1
แล้วมันแบบ
they're in a
ทรงงานหนัก
dire
จัด
dire spot.
มันฝึก
Kind of situation where you might even think about going for a force fight actually. Not that they got very many kills, only 2 people fell, but
ก็ตอนแรกผมหยิบนีออนมาเนี่ย
I mean,
โหหมดความเชื่อ
you
มั่น
really
หลั
are
ง
in
ๆ
a
อย่าง
rough
โหดเลย
position now. G2 running away with things.
มันสตรีมนีออน
This is a reminder for anyone who hasn't been keeping up.
4 kills on pistol and 7 in total.
Yeah, that's the life of an initiator sometimes.
น่าจะจีเจครับคู่นี้
Perfect call.
รอดูคู่หน้าเลย
Yeah, that B stack, like
ป
I
ฏิ
was
หารย์
saying,
นั่นที่เรา
was
กลับ
a
มาได้
really good anticipation of what T1 were going to do, and they
ปฏิ
don't
หาร
go
ย์
for
จาก
the
พี่
force
เอ๋ย
T1 here. Allow G2 to
ปฏิ
get
หาร
up
เลย
to
ก็ช่วยไม่
double
ได้เลยนะ
digits.
This would get very bloody. T1 just decided
ก็
to
ป
go
ฏิหารย์จาก
all
พี่
in
เอ๋ย
here.
อาจจะช่วยได้ ปฏิหารย์ของ
Down
M8
towards
อะแบบ
Alvo,
ว่า
he's got that
ที่แม่งแบบ
judge in hand. High ground
อยู่
has
ดี
to
ก็
be
โดนคัม
closed
แบ็ก
off.
ครั้งนั้นที่ทรงดีมาตั้ง
A
นา
lot
น
of presence, a lot of pushback here, but T1 not looking to commit.
จำได้เลยด่าคอร์โรสอะที่เจอเฮเลติกครั้งแรกโอ้โหยิงเขายับเลย
Got a
12 อะ
sheriff. Spotted the
You
player.
know, come back
Should
here.
for it as well. No way, man.
Valen's stinger is unbelievable.
เล่นแบบเฮเลติกไม่มีทร
How
ง
does it hit like
แล้ว
that?
แม่งอยู่ดีแม่งโดนคัมแบ็ก
Perfect first bullet accuracy. Aim punches Meteor immediately. No response. No
ไอ้
chance.
เทคเจอร์นี่อย่าปล่อยให้ยิง5 คิว
When you look at the stats, G2 are across stage 2
Cô
the
na
best team in the
hay-
world when it comes to defense.
ให้ RQ ไปครับ
Some people talking about them just farming an easy region in
โอ้สึกว่า
Americas,
RQ
but
มัน
they're out
แน่
here
น
doing
นะ
it against some other teams too.
Now that judge trying to make good work with it as well.
One enemy
Thinking about pulling out the util, but it leaves him just down to Isu. He does pick it back up, but again,
Right.
not long for the world in a spot like that. Almost flawless, one short of it. But G2 didn't come here to play, they came here to make a statement.
เอ้ยโหมันวนซะแบบ Defuse Spy on Round 15เหรอ
โน
โนแล้วกันนะ
ไม่ได้วาง
And then we're talking about
มัน
revenge.
ยังไม่ได้วางปืนไม่ดี
Team A.
I think they weren't really just motivated to win this game. They were motivated to crush this game. I think it's indicated by the words that Valen was using where he was talking about making their lives miserable, knocking them out
เฮ้ย
in
ต้องพูด
groups
จริง
here.
ๆพูดจริง
Players of
ๆ
G2 stacked up, looking to make it bloody. Skirmish is opted into here with a blind and a flash around their face, but there is no response with a hinder. Slowly gliding back down to the ground, still overextending. Jorgamo's there, lying in wait, outlaw in hand.
There's no way they anticipated 4 players being over here.
Crazy.
And Jorg's already out.
กลับมาโซนตรงกลางต่อ
Dips himself back,
หน้าผมว่า
looking
RQ
for the potential reaction of
RQ
T1, but they're left
Rakan
reeling,
Luki.
wondering.
So much
Again.
faster around the map for T2.
BTS, instant traded. Trent is there.
ได้เล่น
Hot on the
โอ้ย
heels.
ได้แฟนทอมด้วย
He's
เฮ้ย
out in the open when he's
โดนตรงนี้เลยเหรอ
Yeah,
Hey!
does not care. Right from mid. DH should be able to get a free kill. Only the box covering. Yeah, there it is. So, punish in sight. 2v2 now. T1 have
ไม่อยาก
themselves
จะ
in.
เชื่อสายตาตัวเองเลยว่ะ
Slowly
ยืน
moving
โดน
around
ตร
the
งเนี้ย
map. Stacks at DH. They might hear that footstep over towards A.
โอ้
It's only the clone. And Jorg's got an outlaw, so both of these players with full armor don't have too much to worry about. They should
เจ
be
น
able
จี
to
ถ้า
get a
ลา
spike
เกียว
front
แทน
down,
มัน
but
กินอยาก
Jorg
เห็
could be
น
nasty in these kind of
Some
spots, and any damage is going to be
Hard.
tough for Team 1 to recover from. They need 6 rounds just to get the
จ
gap
ริงๆผม
back.
ว่าลาเกียทำได้นะ ก็เล่นเป็นหนังมากินแหละ
If you're T1, you gotta be thinking one round at a time is how you take it.
เห็นว่าไปอัปเกรดเอมมาแล้วเหมือนพี่โบ๊ทก็ไปอัป
One's
เกรด
picked
มา
up and reclaimed. Bit of a recycling operation here, but it's all watched for and
หรือว่า
managed
จ
by
ริงๆตอนที่
DH.
แฟนาติกมัน
Leaf and Jogamo put to dust. So T1, they survived 2 players intact, 2 guns going
สั่ง
into
ให้
the
พี่โบ๊ท
next
ไป
tier.
ซ้อมเอม
You
มา
have to take it thinking about it
อยาก
one
เป็นจน
round
แข่ง
at a
แชม
time,
เปี้ยน
one
เอ
step
มแลบ
at
วัน
a
ละ10
time.
ชั่วโมง
โบ๊ทมันฝึกเกมหนักแล้วแก้จุดบอด
G2 had so many things going on in this
มัน
round.
มีไอ้นี่ไง
The fight over towards A, the stack going back, re-clearing
คน
down
สอ
mid.
นอ่ะฟอร์มฝึกเอมส่วนตัว
T1 a lot slower to respond. Still came out the better of it towards
เดี๋
the
ยว
end,
เพิ่ง
but
มีอ่ะ
มีนานแล้ว
not inspiring
มี
too
เนี่ย
much
ช่วงมันเริ่ม
confidence.
ยิงดีอ่ะ
Meteor's one away from an ultimate, though, that could be extremely
แต่พี่
important
โบ๊ท
in
เพิ่
a
งมา
round
ดี
like this.
ก็แชมเปี้ยนเลยนะที่เอมที่เหลือเอมพี่โบ๊ทนี่หลุดจัด
Over the top of the horn. It's no real
แต่ถ้าเทียบกับไอ้
posturing here
ปี
from
แรก
G2
ๆเลย
over
ส
towards
มัย
B
เล่
main.
น
So
อยู่อะ
they have the opportunity. A lot of you two being sent in for the wide exit, but no coverage here. Jogamo, he can just tuck himself into the shed.
เขาเอาตัว
Picks
ปลอ
out
มมา
DH
ยืน
like
เรื่อง
it's
นี้
nothing,
ก
and
วน
that's no more smokes available now for T1. Play disadvantage, get themselves onto the site. Not giving a plan to Meteor. He's not going to have his ult for the next.
I don't know why Meteor doesn't
อัน
play
นี้
for ult
ไอ้
for
ด่าน
ult,
นี้ผมว่า
but never
ไม่
mind.
โยรู้ว่ะ
Yeah, we're going to see a fight taken anyway out towards Link.
รู้
That's
สึก
a stun
มุมมันเยอะ
connecting.
ถ้าอยากได้
Slow
วิน
him down
ส
if
เก
you
ล
really want to take
ต้อ
this
ง
fight towards the Trent. He's in a bit of damage. No way, man. He's
โอ้โห
applying
ส
the
เปรย์คอนโทรล
hurt.
ก๊อต
And that's salt in the wounds at this point. 3 kills. He was complaining about all of them coming from the pistol rounds. After this, I don't think that's going to be the case. Salvos drop down.
หนึ่ง
Circles of death here and denying any chance of retaking, coming back into that round. 11 now for G2.
แต่กำลังอึ้งอยู่
Stacks can feel it slipping away, can't he? Individually not having the world's greatest game, but also these execs not looking quite as drilled as DRX, for example. Domestic rivals of T1, former
Well,
home of
G2
some of these
จะไหวกับ
T1
Pepper
players
Lake
as well. They have the Yoru, the flashes
now,
coming
right?
through.
ไม่น่าไหว
Not throwing the wall
คลิป
there
ต้นไหนเลยนะ
for DH to be able to get a clean
แต่
TP
จริง
into
ดู
the corner.
ฟอร์ม G2 วั
T1
นเนี้
not
ย
looking quite as drilled. And I don't know why Meteor didn't just pick up the orb and go for a free ult
ไอ้
into the
นี้
back side.
G2 ไหวกับ GX
Little
ปะ
details going to miss.
Very far
Why?
amiss because now
ไหวใช่ไหม
onto an eco round and
Why?
you essentially have to give G2 match point. They'll be begging to get some stinger value here.
Trying to really just send it flying forwards. That sees connects though. Like a bungee cord, going to be springing his players right back, but Meteor might be able to get it done. That's a Sheriff. Makes it sing up towards mid.
Hey,
That's a
but-
wide face as well,
Yeah.
setting them up for success with these fights.
ตัวแรก
T1
เหมือนกัน
have access to the site.
Yeah, the thrifties are working for them, aren't they?
มันจะ PA
As well, just trying to send it
Pay off เนี่ย
a little more. He's taking those risks. Meteor making sure to cover those angles, and he's even got a bit of backup. TH going to be joining him. Jonah P. Sidestepping, but doesn't really want to overcommit into this. Hold on, that gun picked up. There's a good punish in sight
ยิงศพทีก็เป็นเรื่อง
for Jonah.
มุมคอร์สโคตรดี
Spot like this. Back is open though to Izu.
Thrifty.
ร้อย
He'll deliver it. It's execution style here. Massacre Thrifty for T1.
It's the second one that I remember on this map. So
MNS are you okay
that's
วะ
at least a third of the rounds for T1 coming off the back of winning thrifties. And maybe it's to do with the pace like you're talking about, Brent. Maybe they just need to be playing with a little, I don't know, more,
มีคน
less
ตาย
respect.
YouTube วะ
yeah,
หน้า
more,
ปะ
more whimsy.
โน
Sending it.
The back of
Tire,
that round
yeah.
loss. You see
Oh.
an adjustment. It's a timeout taken by G2. It does give.
ไวตายเหรอ
จรวดเทโจอย่างเงี้ยไม่มีอ่ะ
โอ้ยยากไป เทโตมันหลบง่าย
สมมติว่าถ้ามันมีไอ้หมวกแล้วคนที่โดนแถบไอ้หมวกตายแล้วแม่งทำให้ข้อนี้แบบกลายเป็นว่าโดนยูทิวตาย คงเจ็บใจกันทุกคนตอบอะยูทิวเยอะแยะไม่ตายตายหมวก
มันสิ่งที่เกิดขึ้นนี่ยากสุดด้วยนะ
เอาจริงๆไอ้พวกที่เป็นนักแข่งแล้วมาสตรีมแล้วยอดวิวดีๆอะไม่มีใครกลับเป็นนักแข่งครับตอนเนี้ยยาก
Proven on the international stage.
ยากมาก
It looks like everybody heading over towards A apart from Meteor. Now, E2 one away from an ultimate, so it might just be a play for this ult orb. See what the opener looks like.
Doing a thing.
Spot Jonah P. So Hinden's going to be laid down to his feet, but he does just escape and dodge the eye, but not the shots. Izu.
What an entry.
Yeah. Like a lightning bolt, he's all the way in. Valorant just trying to tuck to the side here. That dodge and juke to the side. It's an instant trade by Stacks. It needed to be so.
มันไม่สงสัยมั้ง
This point on by T1. On their way back in. Maybe they've hit onto the mark of what they needed to do. That was
ไอ้นี่ไง
fast,
ตีโยรุ
pacey
ตี
stuff
เท
by
โจ
T1.
ยูทิวคิว
Face your fear.
Comp allows, and even a Nightfall committed. Feel how tenuous this is. They want to hold on to any lead they possibly have. Give no possibility for G2 to get back in. But Jorgamo done. Drop back to that spectator seat. Spamming the salvos though into the appropriate corner again, but it is that 2v3. Looks like G2 don't want to play for it though.
Both players caught by the Fade ultimate, locked out by a smoke.
Next turn. Hold on. T1 are just hunting these players down.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I mean, technically a 1v1, but actually just leave trying to get out of here with.
โนอยู่
Trying to
คน
survive.
ตอบเย็ดนี่รวยเลยปะเนี่ย
This was a must-win round for T1,
รวยแต้มเลยเดอะด็อกด้วย
and it's that fast pace again.
That might be the ticket.
And they weren't shy about using ultimates as well. I mean, they weren't playing for the ult at the start. They were playing to trying to punish the player who was denying the ult orb.
Good.
Really big catch there at the very start of the round on the Jonah P. G2, their economy, left reeling. And this is where the doubts might start to trickle in just a little. You've lost 2 rounds in a row, now your economy's pushed down again. Certainly if they lose another big rifle round, G2, we're going to be talking about mental resilience.
Bring them down.
G2 are trying to gamble on the thrifty here. They had 4 bodies heading over towards B. Now that that Prowler and Paranoia are coming through, these defenders are going to start running towards Jonah P's side.
Jonah P. He's posturing, pretending like there's more players backing him up here. Firing out the util. Smoke's going to be able to help him out, potentially slow down. But T1, they don't respect it. They're going to be sending it flying forwards here. Jonah P could be in a bit of a difficult spot. Stun connection as well. Oh, there's connections as well, though. From the Sheriff in the hands of Jorgamo. Convergent paths has to be committed. It's getting dangerous now. T1, they don't want to lose grip of it. When you have the advantage, you send it. You know how good G2 can be with that weaker weaponry.
But they're all retaking from the same position. It normally doesn't work on Corrode.
Dimensional Drift even being committed. He's going to be able to get them all the way in here. This is ult's committed from G2's side of things, even if they don't have the weapons. The salvo into the corner, spotting out Izu. That's disconnected him from the rest of the pack. T1, you're going to have to step up now and really put the shut down under these G2 players. Their weaponry has to be an advantage you play into, but with the rifles in hand, it's not doing too much at all. Smoke's in the face, angle being held. Stacks has got this one surely on lock, but it's left to just him. In a spot like this, in a 1v2, time taken away. But he needs to find it, now. He will. T1, stay alive.
Enormous medal reserves there from Stacks. Just popping off in the comms afterwards as well.
โอ้ยจัดอ่ะ
He had
เอ้ย
to
วิ
stand
ดีโอ
firm,
ทำ
had
ท่า
to
ให้
be
ใคร
the
นะ
pillar for his
ยก
team
มื
to
อขึ้นมา
rely
แล้ว
on.
พูด
Was fragging earlier on in this game, heading towards the bottom of the scoreboard, but there does exactly what's required of
โอ้
him.
สไปร์แพน
What
ไป
a chaotic moment. There were definitely chances for G2 to win. And now they've got rifles up.
ไม่ได้
Another round where Meteor could get big value out of
เอ
his
ก็
ultimate.
วางช็อตเนี้ย
โดนโมเมน
Gotta
ตัม
have
ไป
a
เลย
set game plan around this one.
แบบมันไกลโรเทตไม่ถึง
Hooked up again.
ปล่อยวางรัว
Man with a pit, drop down, lay it out. It's going to billow through. So Leaf has control, but that is not where
เฮ้ย
T1
การ
is
ที่จะ
setting
ปล่อย
their
วาง
sights.
แล้ว
A
จะ
has
มีแต่
been
เพย์กาว
working.
นะพี่
It has.
โอ้โห
They don't want to change it up.
เรา
Tried to jump
ถือ
spot,
ว่า
get punished by the
ทันอยู่
waylay.
นะ ต้องถามว่าคนดูทันหรือเปล่าดีกว่า
Fast lane through. Now here it is. Steel Garden sweeping past. Players going to be committed and weapons torn away from G2's grasp, so they can't contest this one. Free real estate for T1.
เฮ้ยตอบโดนแพนไป
The Nightfall is going to be answering straight back here. G2 are saving these ults for the rainy day. It happens to be now. It's pouring for them. They're going to try and billow out into the back of the side here. Finding some targets. Izu again, harking it into the corner. Samq's going to be cut away from him here. All comes down to the trades and the shots. G2, the ones on top.
แต่คัดอีกไหมเนี่ย
Finding it. Flash. Dodge and avoided. Stacks really stepping up, and now he's the last one left. To Nightfall committed. Hard forwards. And right from the
เจ
side,
อ
the
ลีฟไป
flank.
ดิ
That's a bitter one, and it's going to hurt for T1.
ยากเลย
In that spot, really feeling strained, forced. And pulling the util, the ultimates out of them. They had to use everything, but it is G2 now up to 12.
You can't ask that much of Stacks 2 rounds in a row. This time as well with a player behind him. Incredible patience here from Lee. He was the only player coming from a different angle and he waited, baited his team, but perfectly done.
Nice!
Comes around the back, grabs 2. Pressure on T1, but the economy not good for G2 either. A stinger,
เฮ้ย
a
โห
judge,
เข้าบีว่ะ
and
Wow.
no ults to work with. No great ults, to be honest, on either team, but Buzz might still be able to tear some people apart with this one.
And the weaker weaponry hasn't stopped G2 in the past here. There still is the impetus.
น่าจะเฟกเอก่อน
Every single round counts at this point for T1.
Retrieving flash.
Got to give it their all, otherwise they are done, finished.
มันเฟกกันง่ายขนาด
Into
นี้เลย
overtime.
ให้คอนโทรลเฉย
4 match points here
Long
for
night,
G2. More than they ever
ๆตรง
had
หลังสายบี
in
อ่ะ
the Bangkok Grand Finals, and that was over the course of 5
น่าจะตรงนี้
maps.
เนี่ยตรง
A
ทาง
banger.
ออก
This one could
เลย
close in 2.
พี่ว่า
That
ไอ้
time
ตรง
of the fake
ตรง
presence and pressure coming
Thai
from
Viper
T1.
unit.
They're looking to
It's
see if
on
they can
V4
pull rotates. Cross them out there.
นี่ไง แมนมาก
Try and cut off the available avenues.
Don't hit
Open
the sword,
sightline
don't
though, up to heaven. Needs to be watched for. A couple of shots as well going either side. No one falling casualty though.
สวยอยู่นะกัน
Through mid
พ
as
วกเรา
well.
เนี่ย
Looks
เขา
like
ออ
this
ก
is a bit of late delayed pressure. Valorant still holding it in the game. A timing's
Ay!
just spotted it.
Spike
Bullet's going to be
planted.
rattling there through the
ใคร
wall
ส
though.
กิด
Buzz who shrugs off the damage.
Oi!
VT, you need to be winning that now. Valin,
Video.
Valin, classic in hand. He's done more than enough damage here with the judge into close proximity. This is really dangerous. T1 are being ripped apart,
Oh.
ripped to shreds. And leaves toying with them, playing with their food. They put them in
แล้วมีทีโอวิปเฉยเฮ้ยบายบายเลยว่ะ
playoffs.
เฮ้ย อันนี้คือมันคนละชั้นเลยนะเนี่ย
คนละชั้น
จริง วินนี่ดิฟจัดเลยอ่ะ individual skill อ่ะ
มันทำมาแล้วดิทีทูดันเนี่ย ปล่อยให้เลือกเลยตายใจ
โอ้โห G2 โคตรเดือดเลยนะ
มาปลอบใจน้อง
ปลอบน้องหน่อยเว้ย
ปลอบน้องเลย
สงสารดีเฮดป่ะ ดูทรงแบบ
ดีเอ็นกำลังคิดอยู่เฮียลงไปทีกูจะโดนอะไรบ้างวะเนี่ย เล่นไม่ค่อยดีด้วยทรงไม่ดีเลยวันนี้ แต่ไม่โดนหรอกครับ
มันคงผิดหวังอะแต่คือเอาจริงทีวันได้มามันมีส่วนเยอะจัดอะโค้งสุดท้ายอะ
เพราะมันอะเยอะเลย มันคงแบบว่าเสียดายใช่ไหมแบบเฮ้ยแม่งอีกแมตช์เดียวกูได้เข้าเพย์ออฟแล้ว เวทีใหญ่ครั้งแรกด้วย
บัตมันบอกอะไรดีเฮดป่ะสงสัยป่ะตอนจบแมปแรก
บัสบอกเฮ้ยค่าก๋วยเตี๋ยวเมื่อไหร่จะคืน
อาจจะมาบัฟอะไรก็ได้มั้งอาจจะแบบเฮ้ยเอาหน่อยเว้ย
เอ้ยเอาหน่อย แล้วก็เป็น G2 ทีเอ้ย สายนี้ผมถูกหมดเลยนี่หว่านี่เอ้ย ไม่ถูกนี่หว่า ผมให้ที่เขาได้ซีไอสุดท้ายเลย
น้องมูท็อปวันเลยเหรออุ้ยท็อป2ว่ะคนนี้คนออก ข้อสอบง่ายอยู่
ง่ายเลยอะ
อืม
เจอผิดไอยูทิวใช่ไหม
อันนั้นมันเนี่ยถ้าไม่ผิดแต่นั้นเปิดท็อป1อ่ะนะ
ทำไมภาพลักษณ์บัสดูแล้วคือบัสมัน เอาจริงตอนที่ยังไม่ออกทีวันอะไรนะ ทีวันนี่มา ตอนผมไปเจอตัวจริง หน้าไม่เหมือนจะต่อยตลอดเวลา หน้ามันดุอะด้วยความที่หน้ามันดุอะมันก็เลยดูแบบเป็นนักต่อย จริงบัสอาจจะไม่ได้แบบเป็นคนที่ขี้โมโหร้ายอะอาจจะเป็นน้องจริงอย่างเงี้ย เดี๋ยวลงไปกูต่อยพี่อเล็กโชว์อะไรอย่างเงี้ย หยอกนะหยอกจบแล้วอะทีวัน30 ถือว่ามันหายป่วยแบบทามมิ่งดีนะ
มาได้ทันเวลาพอดี
ถ้าอยู่ดีๆลิควิดประกาศเซ็นลีโอนี่เซอร์ไพรส์ปะแต่ลีโอจะรักษามาตรฐานได้ขนาดนั้นเลยวะไม่ได้เล่นตั้งนาน
ของลีโอไม่น่าได้
ลีโอไม่รีไทายใช่
ลีโอมันห่างนานไปอ่ะ
ดีแล้วอยู่เป็นโกดไปดีแล้วสบายๆแต่ตอนเฟนาติกชุดนั้นน่ะมันโหดจริงนะเรียวอ่ะ
เวลาทีมจะแพ้ก็อยู่ดีก็
เออ
จัดให้อะ
แม่งเหมือนโคนิเคิลภาค 2อ่ะเหมือนมี2 คนอ่ะ ที่แบบว่าจัดให้ได้เรื่อย
แล้วจัดให้แบบ ไม่ใช่แท็กติกสมมติบางทีมันจะแบบแก้แท็กติกแล้วกลับมาชนะ อันนี้ไม่มีอะไรเลย ระเบิดพลังกลับมาชนะท็อป 2ได้การ์ดท็อป 2ก็ได้
ๆ ถ้าเพย์ออฟขจักตื่นตลอดทุกแมตช์อ่ะผมบอกเลยเป็นเรื่อง แต่เข้าใจขจักนะมันเวทีใหญ่สุดอ่ะ ก็มีตื่นเต้นกันบ้าง
แอสปาร์เจมคิม ใครค่าเยอะกว่ากันครับ
ผมว่าชิมกินว่ะ มันห
แม
นัก
ปแร
ค่าก
เจมคิมชอบไม่ตื่นเจมคิมชอบตื่นแมป
อ๋อคือว่า
2 RQ ครึ่งแรกได้เท่าไหร่แมป
ด่าน
ม่
อะไร
กเลย
อ่ะ เออ
4 ถึง
รอ
6 แล้วกัน
แมปนั้น
เดี๋ยวค่อยเปลี่ยน จะมีเอทไหมครึ่งแรก
ไม่มีครับ
ไม่มีเอาออกครับคนออกคำถามแบบ
เอ็ดยากมากเลยนะ มันเก่งทุกคนอ่ะ ต้องบอกว่ามันเน้นทุกคนอ่ะ โหลีโออาการสุดท้ายก่อนที่จะ
เหมืองหรือเปล่า
พักอ่ะ คือต้องเทคทอสไปให้ลีโอนั่งพักอ่ะ เดี๋ยวเวอร์โนเอาให้ หรือว่า MIBR วะหรือผมเปลี่ยนมาให้ MIBR เดี๋ยวแม่งเวอร์โนเลยนะเว้ย
เฮ้ย MIBR จริง
เวอร์โนเลยนะเว้ยพี่ ตอนแรกผมมองโบเวอร์โนไปไหมพอนึกขึ้นได้MIBR แม่งมีเวอร์โนนี่หว่า
ตอนแรกไม่ค่อยอยากให้แต่คือแอสปาร์มันทรงมันมาแล้วไง แต่ RQ ต้องโหดแหละกุชชี่มันมาเหมือนกัน
สมมติว่าเรามองเข้าไปในเฟนาติกเพลเยอร์แต่ละคนมันดูแบบ ไม่ได้แบบว่าเอมโดดเด่นขนาดนั้นแต่แม่งดูเป็นทีมที่เอาชนะยากมากเลย
ใช่
ดูแบบโอ้โหแม่งอะไร
ความ
ก็
เป็
ไม่
น
รู้
ทีมอ่ะ ด้วยความเป็นทีมอ่ะ
ยิงไม่ต้องคลีนมาก แต่ยิงเอาตายทุกคนอะ อันนั้นคือความคิดทั่วไปเนาะแต่จริงๆเฟนาติกยิงเดือดทุกตัวเลยแม้แต่พี่โบ๊ทอะตอนนี้
แต่พี่โบก็มีแอบหลับเหมือนกันนะ
ให้คิดซะแง่ดีว่าแบ
หลั
บ
ง
ไหน
ป้อม
พี่โบ๊ทหลับคือสั่งแผนเยอะหน่อย
บอกพี่โบ๊ทแบบล่างนั้นทุกแมปอ่ะนี่ติดแชมป์เลยเฮดช็อตเยอะสุดในทัวร์โหแมปเดียว
หรือว่าพี่อะไรจะบอกว่าเต้นทุกแมปอะไรอย่างงี้
เต้นอยู่แล้วอันนั้นอ่ะ
และเฮลิติกกับเอิร์ธทำไมผมชอบอัลฟาเจอร์จังวะมันดูเป็นคนตลกหนึ่งหน้ามันหา รีแอคมันอะ พี่เอ๋ยได้ดูแมปที่มันเจอไอ้นี่ป่ะลิควิด
โอ้มัน
เก่า
ดี
อะสมัย
แต่
ที่ยัมปี้ยังอยู่อะแล้วมันไปจิกเกอร์ตอนที่วางบอมอะที่ยัมปี้
อ่า
มันกู้ แล้วโดนยิง หน้าตอนโดนยิงอย่างฮาคีพีกิ้งคีพีกิ้ง
มันทำให้คนอย่างแคทที่หัวเราะได้ มันต้องเป็นคนยังไงอะ
มูดทีมแม่งดีจัดไม่แปลกที่เจนจีไม่ได้มาครับกราฟิกการแข่งขันสูงมาก โหดมาก เนอะ
ถูกเขาไหมอันนี้เรียกว่าหันไปไหม
ตอนเนี้ยทีมเต็งๆในแปซิฟิกมันเยอะ แล้วแบบว่าเขาเรียกว่า มันแทบจะไม่มีทีมที่แบบ ที่เจอแล้วไม่ตึงอ่ะ คือแม่งโหดทุกทีมอ่ะ คือเวลาแปซิฟิกเจอกันอ่ะ เดาได้หมดเลยว่า เดายากกว่าทีมอื่นนะ วันนี้เอ็กฟโลเข้าชานครับลั่นเฮี้ยๆยิง50-60 ตัว โลตัสแปซิฟิก
เดี๋ยวเจอนี่
ผู้บุกเบิก
แอด
เน
ฟาส
ต้าสู้หน้าเอเลยนะเจนจีอ่ะ
มาเหมือนกัน
ไอ้วันก่อนนี้เราดูดิมอนวันที่มันยิงช็อตอบิดอ่ะ อยากให้แม่งมีคนมาเซ็นบ้างหรอ
อ๋
ยิ
อง
อย่าง
ตรง
เงี้ย
ตรงกลางใช่ไหม
ที่เจอ G2 อะ
น่าจะมีอย่างไงก็มี คนที่พอมาเวทีระดับนี้ใช่ป่ะแล้วผลงานดีอ่ะ พอจบไปมันมีทีมตลอดเลยเหมือนไอ้เนี่ย
ไปเทค
ไอ้ปฏิเทคก็ด้วยหนึ่งแล้วก็อีกคนหนึ่งใครวะเพนนี่อ่ะ
อ๋อ TLC เดียว
ซีเรียลผลงานไม่ค่อยนี่เท่าไหร่
เอาจริงๆในสายตาผมเทคมันยังดูไม่ค่อยผ่านเลยครับ
ไม่ผ่านทัวร์นี้ยังไงก็ต้องเปลี่ยนเทคอะแม่งเหมือนแบบสเตเบิลเฉยๆอะไม่ได้มีอิมแพคแบบ มาทำให้ทีมเป็นแชมป์อ่ะ
ทำไมลิควิดผมรู้สึกว่าแม่งขึ้นอยู่กับฟอร์มแนทวะเวลาจะแพ้ชนะ
ไม่ไหวนี่ด้วยวะ
ต้องมาลุ้นว่าแนทลั่นป่ะ
ไอ้ฮิโกะด้วย
อืม
ฮิโกะมันไม่ใช่ร่างสมัยก่อนแล้วอะตอนเนี้ย
ไอ้คาโม่อีกคนวันไหนหลับนี่คือไม่เอาทรงเลย มงอย่างเดียวเลยว่าเซนมีโอกาสเปลี่ยนคนไหมโอ้โหเยอะเลยครับ เปลี่ยนแน่นอน ไอผู้เล่นจากอะคาเดมี่รอจ่ออยู่เลย แล้วตัวแต่ละคนเดือดๆนั่นนะ เซนนี้ตั้งแต่เทนออกนี้ได้แชมป์บ้างอย่างนะ
อย่าง
กระบวนท่าพี่วูดมีแอสปาที่ใช้ได้อย่างนั้นนะเนี่ยทำไมพออะไรเป็นแอสปาใช้มันดูง่ายจังวะคนอื่นใช้แม่งดูแบบ โดดไปโดนยิง ทุกคนที่สงสารเซเคนที่หมายเซนอะ แม่งกลายเป็นตัวมงคนเดียวแบบเน้นๆอะ เมตา2 ดูเอลต้องกลับมาแล้ว ตัวเก่งเยอะโยรุเงี้ย ต้องมีอ่ะ
ถ้ามันเอาไอ้อะคาเดมี่คนชื่อรีดักมาคนนั้นนะน่าจะมาช่วยเซเคนได้ไอ้คนนั้นมันไวเหมือนกันนะ นี่ตำแหน่งที่มาช่วยเทรดเซเคนมันเป็นเซลซิสนะ ตัว2อ่ะ
ยิงแผนเส้นมันอาจแอบดูเล่นยากนะมัน
มันไม่ได้
แบบ
ซิ่งมันไม่ได้ซิ่งขนาดนั้นนะตำแหน่งเซลซิสอ่ะถ้าจะหาคนมาช่วยเซเคนอ่ะนั่นแหละไอเด็กอะคาเดมี่อ่ะคนพูดถึงเยอะอยู่โคตร
แล้วพอมาปีเนี้ยเหมือนเมตามันกลับมาเป็น2 ดูเอลเยอะนะแล้วโอ้โหเปเปอร์เลกนี่เข้าแก๊ปเลยของถนัดเลย
ของถนัดอยู่แล้ว
จากปีที่แล้วที่ดูดรอปๆไปหน่อย เพราะว่าเป็นเมตาแม่งเปลี่ยนอ่ะแม่งเป็นแบบเฮโฮอย่างเงี้ยไม่ปีที่แล้วไอ้พวกตัวแรกๆอะตอนเทโฮยังไม่โดนเนิร์ฟแบบเป๊ปเสีย0เลยเจอมาถึงเปิดม่านยิงจรวดดักอีกไม่ต้องทำเชี่ยเลยไม่ต้องซิ่งเลย จบเลย เทโอเมอร์ชันโกนเวอร์เกิน ม่านเปิดมาถึงคุมพื้นที่ได้แล้ว ไม่ต้องบุกกันแล้ว ดีแล้วที่เนิร์ฟเร็ว
กดแรงก็ลังมันเลยตอนนั้น
มะเร็งจัดอะ เทโอ
เล่นวาโลมีความสุขอะเล่นอยู่ตัวเดียวอะ
จริงๆถ้าอยากมีความสุขผมว่าไปเล่นเดดล็อกก็ได้นะ ตัวมันแบบเล่นสนุกด้วยตัวเอง
เด็ดล็อกก็ได้
เดดล็อกสนุกเป็นเวลาไปกดแล้วแบบ
ตอนแรกกดตลอดเลยกด5ตีไม่ค่อยปลื้ม
ตีไม่เคยฟื้นพี่เราสนใจกลับไปเล่นฟีนิกซ์อะไรอย่างงี้โคตรมันเลยนะพี่
เล่นได้เป็นอีกก็เล่นอยู่บางด่าน
ตัวแม่งมันจัดอะคือแบบเจอไอ้พวกแบบดันมาอย่างเงี้ยเจอแฟดเปรี้ยส่วนทีมกระโดดเป็นลิง ฟินจัด
ฮาเว่นบายก็ยังสนุกอยู่ฟินิกซ์
หรือว่าผมเพิ่งเคยเล่นฟินิกซ์มา
ที่เล่นจนเบื่อ
กูดันบายอ่ะบีลองเนี่ยอย่างเก่งเลย เมื่อไหร่จะบัฟสกายวะแบบยิง2 ตัวนกลีก็ได้นะ
ปิงของตัวนกลีนี่ถือว่าสมเหตุสมผลนะ
นี่ไม่รีเลยแบบแย่แบบไม่มีข่าวไม่มีเลย ผมว่าจริงๆยิง2 ตัวแล้วรีเนี่ยแม่งยังยากด้วยนะแบบว่ากับการที่แบบ
เพื่อแบบ
เป็นตัวหาข่าว
มารีเทคอีกบอมหนึ่งอย่างน้อยมันยังได้เดินโอยสักตัวหนึ่งไงก็แฟร์อยู่นะ
จริง จริงๆ แค่เนิร์ฟแบบว่าให้มันรีนานๆ ตั้งแต่แรกอะมันก็น่าจะยากอยู่ให้มัน
ให้
แบบว่า
ให้จบราวมีสัก3 ตัว
อืม
กำลังดี
กูนี่เอาออกเลยแบบหนักเกิน
โหดไป แต่เทโจเนี่ยถ้ามองดีๆจริงๆยังเล่นได้อยู่อันนี้
สมมติว่าถ้าจากตอนนั้นที่มันยิง2 ลูกใช่ป่ะแล้วรีได้ใช่ป่ะเปลี่ยนเป็นแบบว่าเพิ่มเป็น4 ชาร์จเงี้ยแล้วยิงได้ฮิตละ2 ลูกแล้วรีด้วย
โอ้
สงครามโลกเกิดขึ้นนะ สกาย3 แฟตเลย เฮ้ย โอ้โห ดิสกรีเหรอ เวอร์โนเลยนะเว้ย
most important player
I could see win in other ways without him. Does that make sense? So that's why.
อุ้ยเลน่ายุคแรกนี่มันดูดเลือดก็ได้ วาร์ปก็ได้โคตรเก่ง
เลือก
อยากเห็นเปเปอร์เล็กเจอแฟนติกอยู่ไม่งน่าจะสูสีสุดละมีใครซื้อ iPhone 17บ้างไหมอยากรู้ว่ามัน walk in ได้ไหม คอโรสอบิสโอ้โหมีแต่ด่านมันคอโรสเวเลเจอเวเลว่ะเนี่ยแอสปาร์ตก็ชอบด้วยไง
แอดปาร์ตไปเลยอย่างเดือดตอนนี้บอกเลย
MIBR ว่ะไอโคนิเซียนี่มันสรุปมันยืนไหมวันนั้นอะที่เราตอบไม่ยืนใช่ไหม
ไม่ยืน
แม่ง แม่งเป็นคนที่ยืนเยอะมากเลยนะ แต่พอตอบแม่งยืนไป
เหมือนเขารู้ว่ามีคนถามว่ามันจะยืนหรือเปล่าแล้วมันก็
แม่ง
ไม่
ไม่
ยืน
ยืนเฉยเลย ไอคำถามจะหาถึงเลยจะยืนไม่ยืนแม่งดูจากแมปแล้วนะแอดปาร์ตเวจิมอลคิวแอดปาร์ตดีครับ เฮ้ย ตอบเจมกินเนี่ยเผื่อแม่งอันเดอร์ด็อกแบนแอดปาร์ตเยอะมันนี่เราคิววินดิสทาฟใครกันก่อนวะ ทำไมซีเคดมันถึงเอาวอลเบิร์ดออก เฮ้ย มาแล้วครับแอสปาร์ตไอ้แก๊งนี้มันเล่นภาษาญี่ปุ่นหมดแล้ว นั่งสมาธิว่ะเขาชาร์จแบบแอดฟาสเจอแอดฟาสก็ต้องใช้วิชาแอดฟาสในการสู้ อ๋อ คือวอลเบิร์ดเก่งไปอ่ะ ไม่ชอบใช่ไหมเออพร้อมเสมือนหรือเปล่าเฮ้ย KO นี่หว่าจริงๆผมว่า KO แบบนี้เก่งนะเฮียแล้ว RQ กันก่อน4-6ว่ะ
ท่าเยอะเคโอแบบเนี้ยแต่ยากอยู่นะ
แอคแท็กก่อน ผมว่าเจมกินได้ว่ะแอคแท็กก่อน ไม่
คิด
ต้อง
ว่าเจ
ซื้
ม
อออ
คิม
ฟ
กระโดดเข้ามาแล้วก็ตายไม่ได้ยิง
มันเป็นในนี่อะดิ มันกันก่อนใน RQ
ใช่ละ
100%นะครับ Attack Win 45
At those Viper players, ex-Pharaoh, he's been great on this map in the past.
I can't wait to jump into map and throw this over to your casters. It's Pansy and Hypog.
แอดปานใช้คีย์บอร์ดอะไรพี่
กำลังคิดอยู่ไม่เคยเห็นคีย์บอร์ดสีนี้เลย น่าจะเป็นเวนอมปะแล้วก็เอามาคัสตอมพวกคีย์บอร์ดแปลกๆอ่ะ
แฟนซี่นี่ถ้าเกิดภาคใน EMEA นะ แบบว่าไม่ได้มาทัวร์ใหญ่ น่าจะเอาเก็บทรงไว้อยู่ น่าจะฮาอยู่
I really do like Verno.
ถามอ้ำแล้วพี่เอ้ยตอบถูกว่า
I like what he does, man. Like I've been a fan of Verno for some time as well. So getting to see him here, love to see that. And I mean, he was a big X factor for me in some of the earlier games. I mean, against Billy, he was nuts in that. So it's like he can be one of those. Now, I guess we have to see proofs in the pudding, right?
Absolutely. I think here, starting on Corrode,
เรามี timing
crazy guy gonna
ไปแล้วครับ
catch the info early, but stacked up behind this for MIBR.
โอ้โหมัน
Come through, won't tag anybody here. Already bodies coming back through from
คิวมันยึดกลางอะดิโรเทตไวถึงเลยนะดูดิ
No, quite deep into this already.
มารอหมดแล้วอะ
Made good progress. RRQ's got to be careful of not getting kind of
Position
caught wrapped on this. Obviously, they've got to know that
นี่เอาไปดิ้
There's
ง
a
ก่อน
whole lot of presence
เอาไปหนึ่งดิ้งครับ
towards this site, but feels like a ceasefire for only a second, and then finally one yet the first to get things started, and the follow-up from Cushy. A bit of a glimpse towards what else is down there. They spotted the rest of MIBR pretty much, so information known, and Monyet did some damage but fell. Aspas and Cortezia doing brilliantly.
Actually, the recall gets off just in time, but Xfero's found one.
ตัวคัดนี่
Nice
ตัว
one
คัด
bullet. Does Aspas then
พี่
close
ชาย
in?
ลั่น
That's a dangerous man to be up against.
โอ้โห
Aspas.
แอสปูส
Magic to watch this
มี
man.
คำตอบทันไหม
3 in the first round. That is the bar set already.
Absolutely, been so exciting.
As
Actually,
boost.
previously on Corrode as well.
ลองดูกันว่าเป็นแอสปาร์ตหรือแอสปาร์ต
Beautiful set pieces around the way late.
Yeah, he looked
And
good.
an awkward ball though.
Keen
that
chat.
Again,
I
spins
didn't like
back.
it.
Yeah, kind of far forward.
เพื่อนบังเลยเอาหัวให้
Any other angle
ป
here.
กติบางทีช็อต
Oh,
แบบ
he manages. I mean, it
เฮ้ยเบียด
get
เลย
caught
ยิ
off
งไม่โด
guard
น
in a situation
Yeah.
that they're almost the
Ding
ones to commit to.
Yeah, weird start almost. It did feel a little bit.
ผู้ใหญ่
out of
ปานฟาร์ม
sorts,
ยังรัว
but,
เลย
you know, kind of getting your footing here as
บอก
well.
ว่าเป็น
MIBR
RTK
keeping it simple. It looks like
XS Smart
very direct approach.
อัน
Smoke's
ต้า
already
อ
in
ลูมิ
towards
เนียมฮอล
connector.
เอฟเฟกต์คีย์บอร์ด
Well,
ชื่อยาว
set
ไหม
piece.
ไม่อยากรู้ละ
MIBR tons of
Nice.
space.
ไม่อยากรู้เลย
Says you're going to find one yet inside this smoke, but I was going to say respected for the time being. Punished on the walkthrough.
Yeah, okay. RRQ are
Yeah,
going to need to lock
glue
in on this one. I'm going to be
I
honest.
got
It
it.
looks
Y'all
like
hands
MIBR
on the
firing,
ATK,
right? Like,
โอเค
they look pretty
Uh.
sharp at this.
ดูแล
Aspas
แบนอะไร
already
กันอะ
confidence aplenty, but not on his own. Obviously set into motion by the rest. I think game by game, that confidence is growing for MIBR.
แต่ผู้เล่นระดับ
Final
ไอคอนิก
three
ข
for
นาดนี้แม่ง
RRQ.
สปอนเข้ายาว
And the round wins
No,
really the goal now.
No, just looking to deny progress.
จริงอยากใช้อะไรสมมติเดินไปเจอเจ้าไหนใช่ปะอยากใช้อ่ะก็
That's
น้อยใช้ละ
just
Hello.
the corner.
ๆ เอาไปเลยฮะ
โอ้แล้วคอเดเซียไปฟาร์มคิวไม่ให้ลูกพี่ฟาร์มอ่ะแต่คอเดเซียโยนปืนให้แอส
And
ปาร์
he's
ใช่ไหม
been doing so well. Like, as much as
look here,
I hate
farm
the
energy.
hype man discussions, he's actually come into
Oi,
his own in
ooh,
that
farm
way
yap.
too. Aspas, big farm there as well. Only 2
อีก
away
2
from
เม็ด
the
ค
ult
รับ
at the very end. So great progress between the two of them.
ปืนผม
And I
ปืนผม
like what he's
เอาไม่
kind
ได้
of
เก็บ
become
ด้วย
this kind of
โอ้โห
เป็น
I
เรื่
don't
อง
want to say a hype man, but he is
First
kind
year
of giving it a
something.
bit. This team now has a bit more because like look, Aspas has like insane presence in the server. But this guy's kind of chill, right? He'll just like knock the chair back,
Every
chilling.
time, yeah, every time out horizontal.
Yeah, like he's not up there giving it, but I kind of like you have that back and forth between the two.
แม่
I don't actually think they did recover.
จริงเดินไปตายใกล้ๆเพื่อนหน่อยก็ได้
Not going to
นะ
matter too much. I think it was a Guardian and 2 rifles.
ตอนนี้ซื้อเองใหม่
Previous ones you already-
ที่ของเพื่อน
There was a couple of sheriffs on the board, but now a chance for RRQ to find a response here in round 3.
D2 แม่งเล่นผิดพลาดกว่า
Slight
วันแรก
advantage, but Aspas chomping at the bit.
Man, that's
Hey,
big
ow.
as well, but a really good response from Monyet. Controlling towards top middle, and they
Oi.
retreat towards the connector. Look, Cortezia
GG
can't miss. This guy is dialed in today. It's a 3v3. All rifles now remaining with MIBR as
GG
well.
wang
Obviously, RRQ, their
GG yeah.
precious first purchase. This guy's
Lao
on 6 to
so.
1. He's got a lot of
GG.
space for them. Spotting out Crazy Guy over towards Con. And he's actually bullied him off that.
I was going to say, dare I say, that was a sheriff. That was a kill.
Yeah,
Considering unable to pin it down with the rifle here, but RRQ with a
โอ้โห
pretty proactive clearance here ahead of the spike being planted all the way towards mid. So gonna have a double flank in play. Aspas going to be called upon here.
1-2
He's actually sat so much deeper than maybe they'd expect. He doesn't need help on the lineup. He still finds two. Crazy Guy was noted earlier towards connector, but that time has passed. So there should be awareness. He could be elsewhere. Still got a paranoia though, Mike, so could make something of it.
Certainly a chance for MIBR just waiting for him to drift out, look for some
Good call.
แย
information.
กซ้ายเรา
What a great call
Yeah,
there.
yeah. The freeze absolutely perfect from MIBR.
อย่างกับ
Free
ตาเห็น
survive, bonus converted.
โอ้โห
Has Aspas died yet?
I don't think so. No, 7-0, right?
So I think he died to the spike though, didn't he?
Yeah,
Technically?
technically doesn't. Yeah.
We like
We call it
technicality.
7-0.
We'll call it 7.
Ahead of Cortezia, obviously.
It's
Sloppy.
scary. And like these two just like got a bet on was like who's
I mean,
in that
I'll
30,
be
like,
here for it if we get another Aspas Farmville.
แอสปัส
who doesn't enjoy it? Anyone, you know what I mean? You like Valorant, of course you're going to enjoy Aspas, but on the other side, they're no slouches. We got gunners on the other side, so to be able to already have this level of impact is a bit scary, and this is RRQ's choice. And I love the amount of set plays to set in Aspas, who's continuing to farm.
Well out.
Back away we go, drops the body. Monyet down.
8-0 แล้วไง
We're down to 4 already.
Yeah,
So good
yeah.
start here. He's gone back for seconds. Hungry.
จะอยู่ด้วย
โอ้นึกว่าจะกระโดดยัดแล้วช็อตตี้ไปยิง
No,
อะไร
yeah,
เงี้ย
fairly disciplined actually to
เล่นเป็นแรง
peel
เลย
away from this. And you can already see the early pressure that MIBR have created. It drew 4 towards the A side of the map.
เฮ้ยเราเข้าเอ
Start of round 4. Maybe a slight misread though with the posture out in mid.
It could be, but then also you've had that 1-2 punch, right? You've had Aspas now opening mid. Where's the response from Cortesia? I'm waiting for this now. You know, he's got to catch up. He's trailing a little. And it's a close pinch on the other side, and Aspas going to continue this build. He's already got his ult, mate. Don't need that one.
จีจี
Share
ป่ะ
the
จี
wealth.
จี
PG เลยเนี่ย
Give
Crazy
somebody
guy
else a
Kushi.
chance.
It's look, the way they buff kind of did unlock. It feels like kind of when it was being discussed, this like it's a better jet right now. It gives you a lot in the way of you taking that space, playing it in, a lot of burst potential. So in the hands of someone like Aspas, it looks damn
I mean,
good.
the other thing as well on Corrode as well, in terms of the layout, the ultimate, in terms of just shutting down the lane and allowing so much freedom. Crazy guy had show his hand here, but again, I don't think Kushi's going to have much to do on the flank either. Shut down here, and it's a flawless round for MIBR.
This is dominance, man. Like, I need some spark here from RRQ.
They're looking very well drilled here. You
Yeah.
see what Aspas peeling away at the right time. He's not overcommitting to something. Again, actually, a historic criticism of Aspas is that overheat factor, and
One enemy remaining.
you can already see on display here that towing the line. Trailing by 4 now. RRQ back on a purchase. No ultimates on the cards just yet. Top of the board here, Monyet with just 2. Might just see actually Aspas' ultimate invested here.
แอสปูส
Nothing on that knife. Oh, this is quite nice though. Odson wait, Verno just saved them. I thought Jemkin was
แล้วโดน
down.
กระบวนท่าโดน
How was Verno unaffected? Maybe I guess a little bit deeper, so didn't get caught by the paranoia, but still a nice attempted start. But
มันมีตำแหน่งเคาน์เตอ
spacing
ร์รอ
working
แล้ว
out
อ่ะ
pretty
เนี่ย
best for MIBR.
And even with the follow-up as well.
Oh, that stun.
Monyet unable to really path forwards there.
คือจริงๆนะต่อไปเวลาแบบ
Oh,
เวลา
absolutely,
เกม
yeah.
ทำหน้า
I
บี
mean,
หน้า
you'd
เอ
be throwing
เนี่ยมัน
another
ต้องมี
player
ตัว
to
ห้อย
the
ตัว
floor,
สุดท้าย
basically,
ที่แบบรู้ว่าแบบ
by committing to that.
จุดไหนนี่แบบรอดอ่ะ
MIBR once more will pause. Snakebite will go in, drone to potentially clear the way.
I've spotted Monyet CT, I'm not sure. Well, seeing where that's been put towards, it feels like it's tailor-made to try and isolate him. Kushi can't really save him either. This line of sighted outed as Aspas goes on the hunt. 9-0. I don't know if this guy even bleeds at this point. And a little bit of a lean out from heaven, but an instantaneous trade.
เอ้าพี่บอล
Aspas still
แต่ห
alive.
รือเปล่า
Should strike terror into their hearts. Both ults utilized early, and I like that from MIBR. Good investment here.
What's key here though is the pit actually stretches back out into
ไม่
main,
ได้
which
วะ
means RRQ have
มี
to
เขา
kind
ผิด
of
ท่า
commit
นี้
towards
เดื
the
อดเลย
decay if they want to look towards these kills.
8 more seconds, about 5 now on that one. One more prowler to come in, but no real attempt on the spike just yet. They need to get a tap on this one. You can see Verno happy to spam the
เฮ้ย
hit goes down. A mistake made perhaps, and an opportunity for RRQ, who grab onto that with both hands.
Completely giving up the pit. I'm not sure if that was the plan all along to kind
Maybe
of
so.
let it drop and then kind of have that grand reveal moment, but yeah, completely off timing there.
เอ้ยเก็ต
RRQ
เล็ก
pounced
ส
on
วา
the
จริงเลย
opportunity
นะ
to find their
เฮ้ย
first.
หนึ่งพอแล้ว
They were hungry for that as well.
Yeah,
Any chance?
no
again, you
sure.
mentioned that
No
the
sure.
recon, but I'm not sure if it's
ก็มันมี
another
คนตอบภาพ
util cooldown they're waiting on here.
Yeah,
But yeah,
yeah,
Verno's all the way
nice.
out of this, yeah.
มีคนบ้า
I mean, the others were all blind. That was
Yeah.
all 4. That Verno just saved them from being slaughtered.
I mean, you can see
essentially.
both of the stuns going, or obviously the hinder and the stun. Typically, you'd have a stun bouncing off, coming back into that corner, so anybody avoiding the paranoia is
มันต้อง
still
พารานอย
obviously,
เว้ยตรงเมื่อกี้
I guess in a way,
Paranoid
affected by
yao, yeah.
something.
Yeah.
อืม
มันไปยันสุดซอยอ่ะ
Okay, first step made for RRQ. Opening exchanges have been quite one-sided for MIBR, so this will be a lovely beginning if RRQ can deny some of that control in middle that has been cautiously fought for by MIBR. They haven't really overextended, they've just shown presence, really.
Yeah. Jemkin actually all the way over towards B, just solo anchoring with the operator. I don't think spotted anybody just yet. You can see how passive Denom is playing. exchange of U2 are mid here, but again, MIBR not really pushing forwards. They're going to most likely drift back towards a setup outside A.
Look at Aspas with that operator too on the attacking side. They're still holding a default, so you've still got... Yeah, I only just noticed on the X-ray too. I was like, wait, hold on. Could do really well here. Ooh, a miss.
Yeah.
Uncharacteristic, normally sharp, but that is going to note where Monyet is. And I think they might have gone info on Cushy earlier as well. So this could start being red with the amount of presence here. And you can see that build-up. Still, they are unwilling to relent from it, and Cushy just gets beheaded. They still know there's another on this side of the site as well. Monyet tries to make some presence, noted himself, puff up the chest, look a little intimidating. But the rest of MIBR are coming his way. 1 HP. This man is desperate for some help, but he gets it. 11 seconds now. MIBR have to fight forward. Inferno bailing them out on the corner. Alive. We wanted big stuff from this man, but he's far off still.
Yeah, basically played out of this round. Now it's going to be heroics from Crazy Guy, if anything, for RRQ. And now Jemkin, the point, has to hold on to this. MIBR are looking just so in control of the timing of these rounds in terms of when the aggressions come in, when to push forwards.
I wanted to compliment that. You're bang on with what I saw. It's that kind of ability to scale up. They get a little info on maybe noting where Monyet was, and then you saw that crunch right through.
Yeah, but it's not black and white. It's not as if they've got absolute definites in terms of info. Yeah, exactly. And even there, you see Cushy tucked onto a pretty ratty off angle. Yeah. But still, he's just wide swung by Artsy. And immediately then, everybody's kind of in a position to capitalize.
It feels like good fundamentals as well from MIBR. They're just like good calling, good approach, good spacing.
And that's exactly the skill I'm talking about, yeah. Oh. What?
10 seconds left.
I guess 1 HP.
Yeah, he stopped the play again. Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, like, what am I going to do?
All right.
เฮ้ยโหวันนี้เป็นอาร์ซินเหรอปกติจะเป็นโคลิเซียนะตำแหน่งนี้ฮะ
Their choice coming in like this.
เลือดแซมบ้ามันเดือดทุกคน
Level of impact, but have some presence on the server.
Yeah, especially, and you think back to RRQ in their previous series on Abyss, he was just everywhere.
Oh, he was brilliant.
He was, I don't want to say single-handedly, but he was the deciding factor for RRQ. So unfortunately, when a player like that, 6 rounds in, sitting at 1 and 5. Again, previous gamble on the operator, you know, heavy anchor one side, but you certainly do want to see him a little more present here, especially then on the waylay. It's not necessarily, I mean, of the duels, it's not one you want to see tucked back on an operator.
Yeah, I agree. And look, I'll chalk up one of the rounds too. Again, do remember he was the one who got when he tried to go out there and make some space on that B hit. That can happen. You know, you're going to have those moments, but I would like to see a bit more presence. I'm worried that I don't see that timer moving.
Yeah.
No one's told me a thing, guys. So we're
still music
we're
going,
all in this together.
We're all in.
Look, we've been too well behaved so far. We haven't been pulling out cables.
We have been on our best behaviour, actually.
We've been trying.
They've kind of got us in a corner where we can't really mess anything up.
Yeah, they have put Baby in the corner.
Yeah.
Maybe back just in our padded cell.
Effectively a cage, actually. Think about it.
Despite all my rage, still.
Take. It's that take pot.
Valorant.
Oh, it's foul.
But I mean, it
works on this.
Yeah, certain situations, it's extremely powerful. I don't see it the same as Lotus or anything like that.
Really?
Yeah, some of these early angles aren't as impactful. Again, towards B, post plant, clearing some of those ratty spots. Yeah, I'm all for it, but
pretty nasty on A2.
We're not seeing many people caught off guard on the site. We would have seen. When this map first came out, it's like, yeah, that site's made of paper.
Sure.
Recon through the window. We're going to see loads of. Well,
Cypher's got
see
some
it
weird
much.
stuff everywhere. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if it does make an impact here. Could be nice. We'll define Sliggy's value of opinion purely on this round on its own.
No pressure, crazy guy.
Oh, there it is. Couple shots. Hudson doesn't seem all that fussed by it yet. Looking to expect some counter pressure coming out through connector. Knife should reveal the intention. That is 2 noted. And that knife only hits really close on the corner, so you can expect them nearby. You better be diligent in this clear, though. A bit of chip. Send down. Dissuading that lean through con. And there it is. Tick in the box for the slug.
Oh,
As RRQ are actually having a brawl on this, but Aspas is a little bit bigger, but the shot misses on the site. That's a problem. Now they know about the operator. Now they're getting good information. Monyet tries to make a mad play. That's not a little too far, but desperation plays in.
Yeah.
Like,
baiting RRQ into these unfavorable situations.
For the amount of times we've seen what feels like a really chaotic situation, but MIBR pause, stabilize, and punish.
I mean, even him, Monyet, he's only on a bucket. Makes a desperation play towards the res, I believe.
Yeah, I think so.
Jemkin, unfortunately, as you noted, swing and a miss on the operator. So now forced to clutch onto the weapon for another round.
Oh, you just feel like you're not in the game. That's the frustrating part for Jemkin. It feels like you're just not in the right place. You're not able to get involved in these fights. That was probably the deepest exploration we've seen from MIBR up middle as well, with that much early work behind it, right? We haven't seen them fighting kind of, I guess, beyond that Viper wall, really, trying to dig a little deeper. This time they have, and Jemkin will just then gets the 1v1 that he misses.
Yeah. Seeing here whether or not the pings on the map are indicative of maybe RRQ trying to prevent something from happening here in the follow-up, but again, I'm not entirely sure how it's going to sit financially for them.
Just pause around this time where they're just waiting for this refight to come in.
Okay, vulnerable, he's through the wall, he's got to try and make something from nothing in a round like that, but...
Here we go. Got to be the hero, Jemkin.
So yeah, the ping's actually over here to actually bring the operator across this direction. MIBR stacked up. Again, it's going to be... target rich environment on the other side, but...
And
look who's coming. Aspas hungry for the kill. And he's got so much info on this one. There's no escaping your fate. When Aspas is on your heels, there was no way out of that. Tailor-made poison, it felt like. Every step of the way, there was a reveal in mind. Jemkin is being given no play here.
I mean, it's just beautiful play again here. Total pace change. The previous 2 rounds, they're almost conscious of an operator on the map here. They spot it, they get the tag with the it was the Aldrome first, and then immediately pounce on him. This is the one threat for RRQ. From the outside looking in, you think, find the operator, go somewhere else. Nope.
Head first.
They send everything on top of him. I mean, it's brutal for RRQ. Yeah, absolutely brutal for RRQ.
You look at the layering as well. It was the Aldrome first. Fair enough. Tries to pull back from that. Then you had the knife, so can't actually gap close or get out of danger. And then there was a follow-up as well. I guess the dart must have come in as well from Verno.
Yeah, because he got tagged again behind.
In that corner. Yeah, so it's like, what are you meant to do? If he tried to get around the arch, he'd probably been seen by that point, because Aspas was in there. So, watch this from his side.
I was going to say, if we get a chance to see what else actually reveals him on the second ping, because, I mean, Aspas does fantastically well.
There's the first. Look at this timing, man.
By the way, thank you so much for catching out the other side.
I love our replay. You're hot.
You can't ask for much more than that, man.
Yeah, that was beautiful. That is actually so pretty to watch.
But like I said, this is RRQ. The last few rounds have been heavily reliant on that MIBR. Have kind of been drifting around the map, looking for such a threat. And here, they're happy to pounce on the challenge.
Comes the ult. Look at him trying to fall back towards his TP. Has to get taken towards connector. Leaves site open now, but Aspas goes hunting. He sees it as a challenge, not a threat. And when you're this good, you can tell as to why. He's not stopping either. Control it. Cushy finally back in. but there's fights elsewhere. Monyet in the right place. Prowler connects, dealt with. Cushy doing damage, but a 2v2 now. Slow down here. Verno brought drifted.
น่าจะรอคนที่เชียร์นะ
10 HP here. And Cortezia.
Does he get one?
I mean, Xfera's not looking this way. Oh, you can't mess it up now. I was going to say, you can't be doing that.
Look at the HPs as well, right? We've got Monyet on 30, Cortezia on 10, and he wants to just path this way. He's going for it. Monyet around the world. I like that choice as well.
Yeah.
This is good. This would be probably in the back of Cortezia's mind, but not for a minute or two. What does Cortezia do? Does he go for a similar thing around the world, or does he just...
He's going to try and wrap it, yeah.
Yeah, around the world, baby. Let's get the timing right. Monyet. Brilliant repositioning. He could have stuck on site. That felt too much of a risk. Didn't quite know what was going on. Disconnected, went around.
I think you're right. Too many unknowns for him to just sit back and wait for something to happen. Unfortunately, I think Monyet, I'm not even sure if he's tagged just ahead of the smoke here. Yeah. I mean, crazy guy, I don't even think realizes he's been tagged there with the way he stands behind the smoke. But yeah, I think, oh yeah, he did actually turn this around. Wondering. Monyet was holding an angle to see both entrances. Yeah.
Second round. Okay. Here we go. They've got the full hand of ults as well, I think. Oh no, 2 away from Monyet, but possible this round if he gets the opportunity to build.
MIBR are so comfy in terms of the finances, though.
It's scary.
แม่งมีคนตอบอันติวนเนี่ยคนได้5 คน
Jemkin's got ult here. This could be a goer from the rip. Although the one who made it look infamous so far.
Yeah, they're desperate to try and basically stop the rot outside A or towards mid.
This could be huge, though.
Could be a very big connection.
Pop the ult, send in Monyet. But they're waiting a long time for this. Great catch. Let's see who's going to be the one to strike. Denied, slowed down by the nade coming in towards connector. That's really good. And actually, it's Cushy who tried to make the play through top middle, but maybe a miscom. They weren't able to capitalize on this as well, but a late swing from Monyet. Still desperate to do the damage through Con. Monyet now on that corner, but checked on that little crouch peek in from Verno.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that? Oh, and the knife gonna find him too. They now know he's maybe.
You see, they're all about to look away then. Everybody actually missed from Aspas, but traded out here.
Verno's having a round. Man, and I like that idea from MIBR, but sorry, RRQ, but MIBR, that one nade from Artisan coming in.
Well, this is the thing. At the time at which the ult is invested, Cushy's actually got a Prowler. He's not ready to capitalize towards mid.
Really?
Again, I'm not sure if he spotted something ahead or behind the wall, or there's something else happening, but he's in it. The Prowler's being sent and he's controlling it. It's not as if it's just drifting down mid.
ว่าอเมริกามันดักทางกันได้ไหม
Ever so slightly off. If that's the plan from the get-go,
สไตล์การเล่น
which
มั
it
น
looks like it is from Jemkin's positioning, he's holding the ult for either A or mid.
Yep.
หรือไม่ก็ตอนนั้นไม่ได้เน้นเป็นพิเศ
Maybe
ษ
it's
เท่า
something
ตอน
I
นี้
didn't
ตอนนี้
catch,
มันเห
but
มือนแบบว่ามีเวลา
I
เยอะ
noticed that nobody's. I mean, certainly want a couple of bodies there. You don't want
นั่ง
the
ดู
priority
ทีม
to
นู้นทีม
come
นี้เล่น
through
เอามา
from
ดู
the
ว่า
choke point.
แม่ง
I
เล่น
agree.
ยังไง
That's why
เล
I
ย
thought Monyet was going to come flying out through connector, but again, that nade coming in just
The
in
fragment
time
was,
from Artisan.
yeah, for sure.
Just denied it. So I'm like, well,
เบอร์โน
but
มันหล
then
ง
I
จิ๊บ
thought there'd be enough
อ๋อ
time
ที่มันให้สัม
potentially
ภา
for
ษณ์ใช่
Cushy
ไหม
to
อันนี้ด้วย
cancel if it was
ภา
called.
ษาตอนแรก
I don't know.
สื่อสาร
Again,
กันไม่
the
ได้
comms looked a little bit off there. It looked a little disjointed. Could have been a nice call.
It's on the back, I think, of Verno's drone. They hear the drone come in, and that's when they're like, yeah, okay, let's go.
Because normally Aspas is right behind it, right? That's a pretty big tell. Let's see what it looks like on the replay here as well. Oh, it's so far ahead.
วางเอ
Yeah, well,
วิ่งไป
Cushy,
บี
I think it's
อ๋อ
actually
เหมือนแนท
behind
แต่นะ
the.
Yeah, it's
That's
all
after the
over,
ultimate,
yeah.
yeah.
เพลงนี้ผิดภาษาอะไรวะ
I love that.
ไปแพน
Xfera's like, oh, I might get a time in here.
น่าจะ
The knife goes at
ดูก่อนดู
everyone.
บนจอหน่อย
Just yeah, swings back to top mid.
โอ้โหแล้วมันทำเอาพอดี
Gotta say, for me,
เฮ้ยมันมีคนดมผงไทยแล้วไอ้
RRQ
ฟโล
look a little flat so far. Not seen anyone have
Eh,
big
well,
impact.
eh,
Monyet's been okay, but we know the capability of Monyet when he's having a big game as
วาง
well.
แต่เอ
And I think
ไม่
that's
ได้วางบีนานแล้วนะเฮ้ยเปลี่ยนทันปะ
เฮ้ยดูพอย
กูจะไปวางบีอ่ะ
ถูกแล้วพี่
ไม่ทันแล้วมันวางเอทุกวินไงแล้วมันมีไทม์เอาท์มันไม่วางเออีกรอบหรอกคือตอนนี้ยังไม่ผิดเลยนะข้อที่เฉลยออกมาวันนี้คนออกเขาสอบง่ายจัด
overly complicated.
แล้วไปบีจริง
But
เห็นปะ
by all rights,
เห็นปะ
it's well
มันทำ
crafted.
เอาแล้วมัน
It's set on the
ตี
strengths
วิ
of
นมั
their
นต้อง
side.
เปลี่ยน
We've
เพ
got
ราะ
some
อีก
lovely
ฝั่งมัน
synergy
เปลี่ยน
between
ไง
Verno, Zenom there, and
เปลี่ยน
Aspas
ไม่
as
ทั
well.
น
It's
ยังไง
all
ก็ได้วาง
working.
เนี่ย
If
ไว
you've
เปอ
got
ร์
a
ตาย
superstar like
ไม่
Aspas
ทัน
play him in, cool,
เออยู่
and
ไก
they
ล
are.
มา
It
Well,
feels like
don't
you can't
play
get
him
away
in,
from him.
let him do his thing.
Yeah, support him.
Low
Yeah,
pitch.
โอ้
exactly,
โห
yeah.
ได้วางบี
Which again
การัน
is
ตี
why
ได้
it's
วาง
so
แน่นอน
refreshing to see Aspas really. I was going to say,
And
hold
here it
that
is.
thought for a second, yeah.
He hunt further. Oh my god, that is a terrifying
caught
line.
himself.
ไปละกลับเอเนี่ย
There's
Oi.
not much of a
Look at
gap
the
to
TP as
play
well.
in.
Look at the
ฝืนจัด
TP, look who's coming through
นี่
on
ไง
heaven as well. This is not an individual effort. There's already moves being made. It has been revealed at some point though. Don't know when that came through.
เปลี่ยน
This
ทัน
round's
ป่ะ
been
พี่เอ้ย
topsy-turvy, but they have sight. Oh, great shot. There he is,
หมดโคตร
Jemkin.
ไวเมื่อกี้
Couple more of
ทำเอา
those,
ยัง
not
ไม่
paying
ยังไม่หม
attention.
ด
But that's been
มัน
his
ไม่ให้
second
ตอบ
kill
ว่ะ
here in round 11.
โอ้โห
We're into
หวา
a
นเจี๊ยบ
4v4,
ปะเนี่
but
ย
the buy is weak. Sheriff's pistols. It's Jemkin who has to be an instigator. Crazy guy going to take that title if he has to. Kushi doing work as well. Verno and Aspas, a deadly combo.
Ow.
Last
Hey,
two
Aspas.
alive, make it just one. Verno, you got something for us here. Dart still ready. Prowler, sent in, handled. Position. Seen. He's waiting. Doesn't know about the spike. That's
gets
the
caught.
fear. Hindered. Oh, and caught Jemkin. Look, big round from him. 2 kills there. Doing exactly what they needed.
ตริฟตี้
Thrifty.
Really awkward engagement
Messi.
towards
Khỏi
the
win
score
in
there.
RRQ,
Yeah, again, love the
4-6 ใช่ไหม
idea to flash out of the smoke there and trying to make something happen, but first real example we've seen of RRQ, you know, to overcome a couple of stacked up bodies of MIBR. Again, it's the second here from Kushi that incends the ult.
God,
Again, you can
doing
see,
that.
yeah, the time to get the better of Aspas in that sort of situation. All credit to him.
Well, that's some mechanical capability we're waiting to see from RRQ, right? It's like you could do that every now and then. Cool, let's see a couple more of those. And they've gone, run it back to me one time.
ตัดเลยเหรอ
KO off rip as well. This is going to be very hard to hold. This might be a passive play. At least at the restart from RRQ. Having to respect this site take.
TP gets cancelled as well. Xterra though, really good for the one.
Well, they're so willing.
Look at this
to fight
pit.
the CT.
The pit cuts off. So many possibilities, but we've got the flank coming in here. Look at Monya and Jemkin.
I love this exchange of space. 2 hunting through CT. Hit over towards connector. But you're right, it's the flank that could be the difference maker. Jemkin's position will be seen. Do they expect the follow-up body of Monyet as well? Looking like it could be Verno's duty to handle this. He decides against it for now. Checking back in passively towards connector. Leaving this somewhat open. This is now going to get messy. The call has to be made. Monyet's been found. Jemkin was noted here earlier. Verno's now on red alert. Could have slipped into the ult. Jemkin could have find Potencia. But Artisan.
อุ้ยอาซิน
round. Quietly building.
โอ้โห เรียบร้อยพิกเอ็มแตก
What a way to close out the first half.
ไม่เห็นเราสุดท้าย
จะจบครึ่งอยู่แล้ว จบเอาสารพลิกเต็มเลย
เฮ้ยโหเดือดจัด
Up on that end of that.
บอลบอกกูผิดอะไรเนี่ยทำไมทุกคน
อาร์
ถึ
ซี
ง
วันนี้มันกินอะไรเมาเนี่ย
พี่ชายโมโหมาก
4-6 ก็ไม่ได้ เอาไป 1-3 เองเหรอ ใครมันจะไปคิดว่า 1-3 เอง
ไม่เป็นไรนะพี่ มีเหรอครับโอดินเวอร์โน
ว่าดูฝั่งรับต้องมีวะ
NA ด้วย โอ้สบายเลยทีนี้ ยังไงก็มีการันตีโอดินใช่ไหม
มีเวอร์โนใช้ แบบนี้เมตาต้องใช้ตรงกลางกับบอมเบย์
in the pace. It's put the bar pretty high for RRQ. You kind of always have to hope that he's on a quiet day or an off day. Today he's not. He's very much on. So, are we in on this? We are.
Hang on.
Oh,
Monya's down already.
Whoa.
All the way at bottom mid.
How's that happened? All right, look, I'm catching up, Chief. I'm.
Or RRQ aren't.
Is this the cubby to play in? Oh, it is. Cortesia's going to set him up. If they dared walk through that, it is only their death waiting.
I mean, losing one on the pistol, you'd hope they wouldn't commit behind that on the fact that.
Is that just a spam, I think, now?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah. Didn't catch
no one's taking damage,
I was going to say, I didn't catch the timing on the wall, or.
I don't think anyone did.
Well, Monya certainly didn't.
Venom now going to be put back into the limelight a little for a couple of seconds, as we did hear that haunt go up, so you're kind of expecting some pressure. But didn't check Con, and he's just ahead of this wall. Did he see a pixel there? I think he might.
Now
yeah,
he has.
He does.
Now he has.
Nice shock dart too. Don't know if it did too much. Oh, it certainly did. And yeah, that's threatening to say the least. Verno just perfectly in control here. Trying to be shut down on, but this guy is
Oi!
Oh my God!
Oi!
That's the Verno you want to see step by step. It is methodical work from him. And leaving just two alive, the bare minimum remainders. Still a sheriff and a ghost, but not much else.
Nobody from MIBR has
But
taken a single
it will
point
know.
of damage yet.
God damn.
So why
It's a
did
full 5v2 here. In the retake, the drone's going to come through, spot out at least one member. Still plenty of util to work with.
Just one left alive.
Oh,
and
what's
it's
in?
stuff here. MIBR. They mean
ซ้อมรับปริญญา
business
ดี
today,
นะครับ
Mike.
ผม
This is a
แอสปูส
clear-cut
กรุงเท
affair.
พอะ
I mean, dare I say it, coasting through this first map.
Yeah. And for such a young player, what, I think 19, Verno, one of the rookies who's come up, who I don't even say rookie anymore, but kind of that
มีโอ
era
กาส
of
ได้เห็น
player,
ถ้าเป็น
right? A little
ถ้าเป็นรันแถวล่าง
Oh, he's seen him. Hello.
Hello.
The composure.
Yeah, I mean, Verno plays this so well, by the way. Again, just backing up, forcing RRQ to dig deeper and deeper to try and pin down one kill to equalize the round.
It's really impressive to see. Again, I've been waiting to see the kind of coming of form of Verno. Kind of in that same conversation as, you know, Marder and people like that.
No.
Oh, not again.
No.
What noises are we making?
Deja vu from round one, man.
They've given us a replay there, I think. That's what it was,
Oh,
right?
Which,
Yeah.
Thanks,
Thanks,
just chucked
guys.
another clip in.
Aspas on the off angle up top. Cornered by Cortesia. Expecting the crunch to come in. They're actually on the side here. It is only
Hey!
6, but against Baser. What is that shot?
Oh,
Aspas
GG.
is in. It is the firing squad of MIBR.
เกินไปแอด
Making
ฟัส
it all too easy. Artisan wants some
สงสัยไม่น่ามีแล้ว
attention to
Odin.
himself, and he's certainly getting it. Flawless again. This is a team to be proud of right now. 11 rounds. They don't look phased.
Nah. Look ice cold down on the stage. Again, need I remind you, this is RRQ's pick.
What's it like to be talented?
Yeah. It's just... What do you do against... when somebody's moving around the map like this? Like...
เวอร์จัด
Well, they've got
อาซิ
effectively
นจะ
one
ยืน
buy round
ยืนดิ
to make a go of
ยืน
this.
แม่งทุกคนอ่ะ
Sick.
Please don't be... I was going to say... over zealous in mid here,
Is he
considering...
waiting for a goer? No one's got anything to set him up. I
เฮ้ย
thought he
ยิ
was
ง
going
ไป
to
ที่
dive
ยิ
in.
งไปทีมเดียวเปล่าแชมป์เยอะ
Oh, sorry, I got a little nervous.
Yeah.
Aspas is doing things. And look at the off angles here. Overconfident on the corner. Did stay around too long. Verno now going to be caught off, but tries to keep that composure key again. Having to relinquish the sight, though.
He plays his life really, really well. It's only now the one rifle for Aspas and 3 stingers alongside it. Going to be healthy in the purchase here, but certainly they concede this round. You want to see some damage. Really drive that advantage home.
Still scared when it's Aspas. Still scared. Flash in. Pop flash through. Sets himself up. Gonna get one. Any trade there? No. Aspas a little late in the corner and Cushy. Gonna find some value here. Big round. There we go. A little bit of pride fall here for RRQ. They really needed that.
Absolutely do. 4 left standing. So a chance to maybe string something together here in the second half. Pace change again. Verno basically... That was definitely from the previous round. They are messing with us now, yeah. Again, Verno plays his life here as best he can, but it's a stinger. He can't really go back in and re-challenge here. So RRQ making that advantage.
Can they string it together though? Let's see. Let's get some more going. Give me another one here. Not Mon yet. Still very much towards the top end for RRQ. See what he can achieve straight away on that Odin spam though. Mid looking inaccessible.
That should be the deterrent, even if the previous blind kills weren't. But it is forcing him towards Aspas. They go forwards.
Shenum as well. Sets him up. Gonna get one but falls away. Let's see how they scale up here. Gonna send Jemkin forward. Still a fight on the site here. Aspas waiting. Angle. Controlled. Delivered the kill. Gets outdone. Cushy doing really well on these trades. With the spam. Not gonna get it. Cushy again. Lovely little sidestep there. This is better from RRQ.
GG แล้ว
They do have the null command here, but Cortezia a little bit disconnected. Still got some util to work with. 2 flashes, a snake bite, and the fragment.
And Anderson's been the quiet little backline assassin so far as well. Catching up pretty comfortably towards the top end. Sphero gonna slowly creep away from the side. Doesn't want to outstay. Play on that sort of deeper angle on that connector side. Uh-oh. That's a problem, though. You're now banking on Crazy Guy to maybe make his appearance known. Cushy taking all the attention. Crazy Guy got to be there. Got to be the one to do this. Holds on control. But a 1v1 now. Honestly, we said it before. This guy is he's having an absolute tear of a performance.
เฮ้ย
Let him know.
มันต้องอาร์ซินยืนดิวะ
Them
เนี่ยมันนั่งพอดี
IBR
วะ
punching up to 12 rounds.
Almost feels like this is the first round that RRQ are kind of winning out on some of these individual rifle battles.
Cushy was nice and
yeah. But again, the slow, disciplined clearance back in. A major disadvantage on this site as well. Little bit of a fumble at the end for RRQ, but credit where it's due to clutch that one out.
Yep. You can see on the board we were saying about us in there. He's caught up with Aspas.
Yeah, he's better. Aspas barely had a look in the
จ
second
ริง
half.
ๆถ้าเกิดมันชนะแล้วสแตนด์อัพนี่
It's
ถือ
all
ว่า
on the back of Artsy.
ถือว่านับปะ
Tezia gets his head taken off. Hold on, that could open up a really nice split here. They're already looking to try and get through Con, which they're doing now off the back of the Prowler that's going to take and clear the space. They do also
ที่พูดมา
have
ก็
that
มีเหตุผล
Fade ult as well. Uh-oh. You're still going to think someone might be here, right? You're going to pre-clear. I guess they did find Cortezia in a similar position, so maybe they forget
Yeah, they're
about
spamming onto the box as well.
Uh-oh. That's
now
nice. Should be good, should be good. There we are, Mon yet. Took a couple of seconds, but he gets there. Takes about half HP off of him, but that's okay. Now these 3 players, they might cancel on this.
Yeah, definitely. This situation, all onto these weapons. Again, Cortezia 250, Artscene at 1300, so maybe a chance to spread the wealth. It'll be a big round for RRQ because 5 are left standing here.
This becomes those conversations, though, of if you're MIBR, where are you going to put your pieces, right? Because it feels like this repetition towards A, this now, like, okay, they want to split the connector, build up. Lovely first pick. I'd love to see how Cortezia got caught there, because if, again, you're anchoring this, you want to play a little safe on it, maybe just a blind shot, maybe a little pre-fire, whatever it was, worked really well for them. Opened up that almost encouragement then to close down towards A, but I guess the follow-up question is, where do they want to go on this now? Where do they want to approach? Okay, just caught out.
A little strange to see. That sort of commitment again. I mean, I've seen as a ton of pressure coming his way. Unfortunately, not able.
เมื่อกี้ตอนจบคู่แรกพี่ลงไปหาลูกใช่ไหมแล้วเหมือนแบบคือลูกปกติลูกไม่ค่อยให้ขนมอะไรมากินแต่อยู่ดีลูกให้ช็อกโกแลตมาใจดีลูกคนโตไม่กินช็อกโกแลตไงก็เลยมานั่งกินเสร็จเมื่อกี้นั่งดูแคลอรี่ข้างกระปุกไม่600
ทั้งกระปุกเลยฮะ
ทั้งกระปุกหมดเลย
ไม่เป็นไรพี่เมื่อกี้ผมกินมาม่าไป3 ห่อ1,000 กว่าแคลเดือดวะ
โอ้โหกินอะไรเยอะขนาดนั้น3 ห่อเลยเหรอ
ใช่โซเดียมอีกประมาณ 5,000 กว่า
โซเดียม 5,000 ไม่ถึงหรอมั้งนี่โซเดียม30เอง
ห่อละ 2,000
ให้มาม่าห่อละ 2,000 เลยเหรอ
ใช่
แต่ก็ เคยกินนะ เวลากินมาม่าห่ออย่างนั้นอะแบบต้อง
มัน
ต้มใช่ป่ะใส่หม้อ
มัน
ให
สะ
ญ่ๆ
ใจ
อะ
อะ
แล้วก็มานั่งล้อมวงแล้วก็โซ่กับเพื่อนอะ
แต่มันสะใจนะ
มันสะใจกินแล้วมันสะใจ
Timeout coming out of this one. RRQ still need to be on the money. It feels like repetition towards A, though, has been the
ไม่วันนี้เป็นพี่
I
พี่
guess
ชีทเดย์อะ
answer for
อยาก
RRQ.
กินใน
Do
สิ่ง
they
ที่
go
อยาก
for it
กิน
again?
And almost
แต่
actually
วันนี้พี่ก็
heaven
เข้า
sent
ทรง
us
ดี
to
วะ
get a chance. They have no timeouts left, so
แต่
at least a
นี่
chance for them
ไกล
to catch your breath and maybe
Have a
collect
chat.
that. Yeah, exactly. Get back on the same page in that regard.
Change up in who's got the Odin as well, because last
Yeah,
time Verno
yeah,
top middle,
yeah.
leaving that
เฮ้ยไม่
connector
กลั
a
บ
little
ด้วย
bit
ว่ะ
more open. I assume they want him
ครับ
back there, right? So
ยิ
he's
งเสร็
gone
จ
from
เดี๋
the
ยว
judge.
กดนั่ง
Good
ให้วัน
position
ละ
to
แด
play
ห
from.
นี
A very standardized default. Good catch on Aspas. Diligent clear from Cushy.
Yeah, the recall's expired as
เอา
well.
สุด
So they might want to put a few bodies towards this in terms of curiosity.
But it's Aspas.
โดนเวียนหักหลัง
He's calm about backing away. Doesn't want to completely relinquish the space without them
ใคร
having
เขา
to
หั
fight
กห
for
ลัง
it.
กัน
But no one overexerting that control they may have had.
พี่กินคีนมา3 อาทิตย์ติดเลยนะเว้ยคีนแบบหมด
MIBR
จาน
have drifted into a 3-stack setup here on B, but Verno's still trying to act as a deterrent in mid. We're going to hear at least 2 rifles on the back of that.
ต้องมีหนึ่งศพปะ
Further
ต้องมีหนึ่ง
โค้
ศ
ง
พปะ
อันตราย
playing into his hands.
Got to be on red alert.
Ui.
They've got to know he's back
Ui,
here now. So
ôi,
it
đi
does
cái
look like
tiền
it's
tua.
live.
Towards the stack.
It is open, but then is this really the site you want to go towards? Let's see Monyet fights
ฝืน
forward.
จุดจบ
It's-
คนฝืน
A poor choice to be had. Desperation play is MIBR.
จุดจบสายฝืนใช่ไหมนี่
Strangle holding RRQ in this choke. Verno getting interested. Sends down the shock dart. It is near on bullying at that point.
เวอร์โน่โคตรแสบ
MIBR
2-0มาส่งนี้
Match
2-0
found.
ไม่แต่คิวชอบตื่นแบบ2ตื่นไม่ออกแล้ววันเนี้ยหลับยาว
Go. Let's go.
ก็เริ่มแชมเปี้ยนใครคิดว่ามีภาพนี้จริงมีฮีโร่เลยตื่นยาวหลับไปเลยจนเจอเป๊ปมันก็หลับไปเลย
Time to jump.
One down.
มึงทำทำไมเนี่ย
Buddy.
Cutting through. Fake teleport. Headshot.
Satchel out. Satchel out. 3. 4.
Headshot Machine
Cutting through. Over here. You lose. That one's dead.
Party's over.
Reloading.
Grenade!
เฮ้ยมีไอ้แชมเบอร์ด้วยเหรอ โอ้ยมึงจะแฟดกันเองทำไมนักหนาวะไอ้เหี้ย
Over here. Do better.
Stay down.
I don't think so.
Grenade!
Time to jump. Back up. Charge your hearts. Anyone else? Decoy. One less. Final stage.
Grenade! Get out of my way!
Next, my ult is ready.
See ya. My ult's ready.
That's 3.
3. Fire in the hole! 4. What's this? Oh, I'm pissed! Satchel out.
Charge your ults.
Get out.
My ult's ready.
Yikes. Grenade!
Kills remaining.
โอ้จบแล้วไอ้เหี้ยไม่ต้องยิงกันแล้วตรงกลาง
5 kills remaining. And 4.
อ้โหเดชไม่ทัน
And also for the side of Pacific region as well, because they came in here.
View MIBR win damage pick แน่นอน
ตอบแบบไม่ต้องคิด
GG ว่ะ
For him, he's got to bounce back fast. So I think he was at what 8-0 in opening engagements versus Billy. He was just rolling through rounds.
Now Verno here, once again shouldering this start, sticks around for the shock dart.
The timing is beautiful.
Does dip into the smoke, might get caught on this owl drone, needs to keep his head down and actually bounds away. So will relinquish sight, exchange that. Jemkin!
Caught sleeping.
Whoa, Aspas. Big punish and just ringing the bell. Jemkin now obviously dead and has to spectate the rest of the round. Big info there too.
Yeah, a lot of info.
The RRQ had tucked on sight.
MIBR waiting out for this flank to come to fruition. Crazy guy actually turns his attention here. Cortezio will punish.
This is brilliantly staged so far. Xfero has to be monumental for this. It's a little bit laboured on the first, unleashing MIBR to sweep the site. This was meant to be redemption. A moment to help RRQ back on their feet, but they've been swept.
Did everything right on the way in as well. We said Aspas catching this kill here. I mean, Jemkin barely reacted to this, you can see. Frustrating way to fall after so much, I mean, guaranteed control if they can just keep 5 alive there. MIBR had to wait out for the flank. They could have really run away with side control.
Bro, we need to coordinate better, bro.
Wow.
I don't know, man. You're doing
okay, all right.
Doing all right, damn. I don't want perfection or nothing. Okay, RRQ. second bite of things, but this round not going to look likely as Aspas begins the farming again. We've seen this one before. Oh, he's going to.
Is he going for it?
Yeah, I think he is. Observers, thank you. Come on, Prius. Let's lock in today.
Somebody's got his back, so we can see it anyway. Yeah. Teamwork from the observers.
Prius is going to go for a miss quickly. Get the free cam. Free cam. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There you guys. Now, while this happens, RRQ tested the other side of the map, and the setup holds strong for MIBR. Not feeling much threat as RRQ somewhat dwindling out here. Maybe trying to close down on Cortesia, but
yeah,
that's the best you're hoping for here.
I mean,
being watched.
yeah, Crossfire's being held here. But
nice.
Actually catching him off guard still.
Really nice.
Jenkins on lick of HP.
God.
Where did that go?
Don't know. Don't know where they're going. They looked on.
Yeah.
All three on site currently. All three locked on site currently. They fight their way out of this one. RRQ, it doesn't feel nice to be here, but the timing's got to be right for MIBR, and it's looking good. Others in with the first found. Start building up through this. Verno does get his man. I mean, they are so in control.
Yeah, suffocated towards the spike.
Very disciplined at the end then as well. I like that.
Same sort of thing we saw on Corrode as well. Just waiting, making absolutely sure people are in the right position to swing at the same time, take control of these sight lines. I was going to say, I was desperate to see where, certainly the second one.
That looked like it was good, right? But again, I do want to kind of roll it back as well here. The fact that MIBR are playing so, I don't say like respectful, but they're being very, very diligent in everything they're doing, very, very controlled. It does give you a note of that they respect RRQ enough that they're not going to take any liberties yet.
Definitely, yeah.
But into a bonus round, it's a quite a well-invested bonus round, they could.
Certainly is. Again, no light shields on the other side, so going to be difficult for Aspas to find freebies. Yeah, Verno and Jenna both picking up rifles as well.
Deep trip is lovely as well. It's just kind of that final warning signal if they need it. It allows Verno more attention towards creating this three-play stack on B. It's the right read. And the 1 minute 10 mark. Didn't see that Aldrone come in, smokes up. Aspas will happily dip his toe ahead of that though. And yeah, you can see why. He does get down low. Cortesia now going to be rewarded. Couldn't quite pick up the gun in time. A second glance through the smoke. But it is a 3v3. A Vandal with Verno. Hudson on the Bulldog. And still that Guardian in play. Not a comfortable post plant yet by any means. Oh, God!
It's the wrong spam.
How's he gone away with that? Xferro still going to at least try and answer one back by taking down Artisan. But Verno, oh no, they've just slipped past each other. No idea about it. Xferro magical. But no. RRQ, an opportunity there.
Insane.
To set the record straight. But it gets ripped away.
Another bonus conversion here.
Oh man.
Cortesia goes huge.
Yeah, he does.
To catch the second one as well.
He was almost good for that third, it felt like.
I mean, yeah, what, on the second attempt, I think he couldn't pick up the rifle the first time, but Genom closing this out with the Guardian. Twisting the knife.
Let's go!
Applying further pressure to RRQ, who are left trailing once more.
And it's starting to feel like a drought of rounds, Mike. You know, you take into account that first map. Obviously, yes, they were able to take a second or two, a bit of a breather, but you're going to be feeling it now. We haven't even really seen that stability kick in fully yet. Aspas is up on the operator too.
หลับยาวเลยว่ะยังไม่ตื่นเลย
One away from the knives.
พี่ไม่ได้หายเมื่อกี้พี่ไปหยิบของมา
Drone will note presence.
A little high-low ready? Yeah. Nice stall. Gonna cancel the high-low. Ignore the first, try and slip into the smoke for the second. Odson gonna get cleared on that. Good work from RRQ. Diligent to sweep correctly. Obviously not a perfect purchase, but try and do what they can. Verno gets closer and gets handled. Better from RRQ. There's the explosive side you want to see. A couple of upgrades now available. Not yet. Grabbing one of those. I think Xferro also on the Bulldog too.
Heavy consideration here with the operator in hand for Aspas. In a 2v5, once those rifles do cycle across to RRQ.
คนหลุดเข้ามาเป็นสติงเกอร์ด้วยไม่ต้องแบบ
Seeing
ไปรีบเร่ง
MIBR
จังหวะ
wisely backing away, but
โอ้
again, I've seen the choice to go forwards here and
จริง
challenge in the choke.
ๆราวเนี้ยมันไม่น่าวิ่งไปทะลุ
Sure,
จิ้ม
maybe
สโม
just
ก
a
นะ
little bit of a
ปืนได้
chaos
เปรียบ
in the
นะ
comms, but
มันน่าจะคิดว่าอีโคมันกะซัดหมดเมื่อกี้
again, there were stars
มีโค
down.
คิลเลอร์ด้วย
They're going hunting. Love to take some of these away. Don't think they've heard that operator yet, though.
No.
Might be able to consider it in purchase. That's as far as RRQ wants to go here.
A beautiful conversion on this round, though.
That's really, it's so
Light
nice to have a
investment,
side like
yeah,
that,
exactly, yeah.
There it
Yati
is.
gets pinged out as well. I didn't spot that.
See, I thought he was in the smoke ahead of it, but no. Just a little late on clearing that dart. I mean, better play, right? It can happen.
Oh.
Second stiff. Bloody hell.
Insane.
Where was that?
Crispy one tap. But again, they're up the ropes so quickly as well.
Aspas is going for a walk. Does again get revealed. That's lovely. This is good work, actually. Coming out from Crazy Guy, making sure they are crossing the T's and dotting the I's.
โอ้ยแล้วมันโรเทตเลย
That's
ว่ะแบบ
going to serve as enough of an off-put here for RRQ to reconsider their approach here in round 5.
But the information game fairly even with Verno managing to spot the cross there
Well,
too.
Aspas is already making his way towards A as well.
They're not going to get the same entry though on this at all. Going to get a good tag though, man. The Sobers are doing work here. Aspas still waiting, spotting a pixel, playing through the smoke, but the reveal is good. Verno
สตาร์ขาดเลยจน
denying
ขึ้น
Jemkin control on the site, and the TP gets taken. It's a fast play towards B, bringing in the two players who are disconnected as the main pack now. Plant is in.
There's still some util down here, but Cortesia had actually given up. Crucial engagement towards mid here. Crazy Guy looks the other way, still gets the kill. Verno will fall.
Respect the second though. He's very much looking this way. Crazy Guy keeping Aspas very focused on this mid fight. The site challenge not looking like it's going too well either. Aspas, oh hold on, whoa, hold on. Howie down on one.
คือเคซิกายไปยืนอย่างกับมันมียันตีนะยืนอย่างไกลเลย
Dives into the smoke and MIBR. I didn't think that retake was theirs at all.
No, it's looking like the time was almost going to slip through their fingers, but I think actually the
ก็
moment
เข้า
they
ใจมัน
realized
มา
yes,
หาตัด
somebody's
นะ
still committing
มัน
to
โดน
mid.
ไอ้ปาร์ตล็อกโอ้โหสแกนนี่มันเด็ดจัดอะมันใกล้แล้วมันแบบเห็นผลเลย
โดนเลยอะ
Yeah, again
ยัง
the
ไงเรามีหนึ่งจึกอะ
cloud burst there, allowing the util from Verno to get maximum value.
5 คิวไป
5 เลยเหรอ
Quick pivot and
4 คิว
again
4 คิว
เอาไป3แล้วกัน
get themselves a
come
clean
on.
plant, but unfortunately this time can't progress deeper into the site, can't take away much of MIBR's options in terms of the retake.
ไป2พอเดี๋ยว
Cortesia, man, also having a nice game so far. 1-3-1 beginning.
มันต้องเชื่อมั่นดิพี่เอ๋ย
Cleared that
เปิดเมื่อไหร่ก็ได้ไม่ต้องเปิด
2% อะ
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I think now it's part of the protocol list.
Well, did he just...
I think he just shock darted that potentially.
Okay.
Not sure. I see that Crazy Guy's down
Nah,
to
top
1-1,
no
Yeah.
so
kill,
maybe
I didn't know if he'd
Snap.
pulled it back just before backing up.
could have been.
แต่ปาร์ตนะวันนี้
I think for now, I'll give
ลื
it
ม
to
ถาม
Crazy
แช
Guy.
ท
I
เลย
might be wrong.
มีแบบโคตรเดือด
But Aspas
อาจจะคิวเดียวยิงพลาดแล้วเปิดมีดมาฆ่าหนึ่ง
up top.
แล้วก็พอเลย
Now drone dealt with before tag. Not backing away
One
just
hit
yet
there.
either. Look to consider trying to get across towards that pop-up spot, but Aspas
Yeah,
just
don't
trying to
bite
get
on
away
it.
and play
Made
his
it-
life,
made
and
it
he has
tight.
done. Mid-control is going to be for RRQ. Now the site feels small. It feels like you're going to get wrapped on. It's not just one
เปิดมี
player.
ดแต่ออฟ
So
ยิงนี่
these
นับ
three
อะ
have to try and steady their nerves. That spike is getting closer to that plant. In the hands of Cushy so far.
เฮ้ย
Cushy going down that
ปาร์ต
spike
หนึ่ง
is
เวลา
in a
แล้ว
really tough
เฮ้ย
position.
หลังเลยหลัง
This is
ว่ะ
awkward timing. Verno might catch something here. He's jumped
Oh,
across.
yeah. Oh, he's got
Ui.
one. Couldn't get the second though. Xpero controls, but Jemkins wanted that spike.
Oh,
It's being denied on
it is
every
a killer.
aspect towards it. Devastating
kill,
way for this
but
one to
off,
probably wrap up here unless Xpero can go absolutely nuclear. But with 20 seconds, I don't think it's happening.
No, especially knowing that Aspas is probably going to have repositioned here. MIBR will get themselves a
เดี๋ยวไป
comfortable
เล็กเก็บ
lead
ให้หมดเลย เก็บงาน
to start map 2.
This scoreline's already scaring me.
Yeah, I mean, dare I say it, call another timeout. RRQ burnt both in the first half of Corrode, but it was much needed to try and diagnose some of the issues that what they were seeing.
You're not even on the map, brother.
Let's go. I got things to do.
Where's he off to?
Do you know what I was going to say as well? Aspaz almost after map 1 now that he's on the jet. He's a little happier to stay on the front line and commit to some of these second and third kills.
ตัวที่สองมันยิงเร็วไปหน่อยนะ
Oh,
The
that's a
jump
horrible
scare.
noise, yeah.
คนกลุ่มน้อยที่ไม่เชื่อ
Almost lined up for the second as well.
Sorry.
Well, I guess just a little
สีหน้า
scramble
มอนดูไม่ดีละ
with the
ไม่เอาแล้ว
reset.
สีหน้า
Yeah.
I'm glad we're seeing a timeout here because you're starting to see the players looking a bit annoyed.
MIBR มันเข้มจัง
And what will be the adjustment here? It's broken by
เวลาเตรียมตัวล้วน
Captain Utility Light Shields, a Guardian and a Bulldog to round things out. They're desperate to get another round on the board.
ๆแอบอันนี้แจ่มอยู่นะ
นี่
That's
ไอ้
what
ปา
I
น
mean.
บอกโดดให้แนบ
Way
มันดู
more aggressive here.
Yeah,
Network
happy to take a
gets
deeper
the goal,
line. Just confidence in the way he's playing. It's nice. Should free up rotations if needed. It is going to be a full play approach towards the B site.
Well, there's your info as
วง
well.
แตกเลยครับ
They got
ดอก
them
นี้
all. Looking like they got a little trip set up just to catch that dash in. Artisan shoulder in the corner, going to see one. They are in that smoke though. They are close to this. Good flash. Actually, a good chance to close this down. Gets caught. Cortesia has been the backbone of the site. Artisan now has to kick it.
Oi, oi,
he's
ยังได้อีกเหรอ
around and it's still going to find one. Verno from afar, saving them
Artisan
somewhat
เอา
in
เยอะ
this 2v2 now. Crazy guy and Mon yet need this.
พี่ว่าใครลาวนี้
Be able to reset,
เวียงอะดิ
get themselves a comfortable position, but
Verno.
โอ้โห
Verno
วาโน
Mechanically filthy with it. And that's devastating for RRQ.
ไม่ต้อง
Again,
ถึง
the
มือ
time,
ลู
look,
ก
I
พี่
said they were
ฮะ
going to be able to reset comfortably here, but again, caught
Someone out there,
completely
Tom
off
Carbon.
guard by the possibility
Make it good
of
when
Verno's
going.
wrapped the way he has.
Lovely little control there
โค
from
ตรนิ่งจริ
Verno.
งแปะแปะแปะ
I mean, at first there, a little bit of hesitation.
Control
Crazy
definitely,
guy's
isn't it?
like, yeah, you're dead. I'm leaving you.
อยากมี
Yeah,
คนแบบค
out
อ
to
นิเชีย
dry
ไปนั่ง
almost.
ข้างๆไอ้ที่บ้างวะไอ้แบงกับอะไรนะ ที่มันนั่งไอ้โจรเลย
อ๋อ
I mean, RRQ are
นั่ง
finding
ไอ้
the early
ตำแหน่งระหว่าง
wins
2 กับ 4
to
เนี่ย
get themselves into a post plant. You can see here on the timeline, it's not making it across the finishing line.
ไอ้
It's a
แก๊งมืด
collective
มน
effort.
เนี่ย
We haven't even seen Artisan being the one towards the top end of the board yet. It's Verno, it's Aspas, it's everyone else. And again, a deep line found. You can't go and flash when you're going to have
จะ
Aspas
เป็นเรื่อง
going deeper on these lines. I get it, but man,
Starting to take liberties now with
Yeah,
this early
yeah.
round aggression.
maybe looking for that dart coming in, whatever it is, it's just, you're going to be put on notice. Nothing on this map feels secure now. Oh, Q slow and steady on the rotation. There's that flash coming in from Artisan. Does have a deeper look down. Spots nothing on the follow-up, but they did call in for rotation from Xenon, but so it's going to stop being put to work. Verno on this side. And who closed the previous. Happy to give it up. Anti-KO ult set up as well.
Yeah, I was going to say, certainly give it up now that Cortesia is playing deep enough to make sure the trip stop. But when the first is removed, Verno's not exactly got anything to pin hopes to. But all 5 members of RRQ committed to site and looking to push forwards.
There goes the knife. That should reveal potentially 2, maybe 3. Caught suppressed. Slowed for the retake. Top of the ult, though. That's going to catch what? All 5 pretty much there. Flash on the corner. They were already tucked. Good from Jemkin. Spacing a little off too. Jemkin on the corner. Dealt with by Verno, but now getting played in on this position. It's crazy. Why? It feels like there's no synergy between them. I thought they had crossfires there.
Yeah.
Swings. Where were they?
Everybody stacked up so deep, you'd think that they were going to swing off each other. But they get absolutely dismantled by MIBR.
อะไรนะ
มันจะจับในไลฟ์ป่ะเดี๋ยว
And even then, actually, MIBR almost give them the
จับ
first.
ในไลน์เนี่ย
The tradable KO.
แล้วเอาเจ
There's
คนเดิม
no
มาจับ
counter swing on the back of it,
ร้อย
but
เลย
then
นี้
แล้วก็จับเวฟเล็กไปเจอ DI
Look at these. None of these were traded.
ไปจะได้วางไม่วินหน้า
จับ GX ไปเจอเฟนาติกหรือเฮลิติก
เราหน้าไม่ได้
I
วาง
want to give credit to
No,
MIBR
no.
a lot of times, but that one I felt like RRQ had a really good shot at. You're going to go back to the Stinger by burst on A, or what's the game plan now? I feel like RRQ are running on fumes, Mike.
yeah, getting a little desperate now.
Get out of my way.
Aspas switching things up once more.
ก็มีแต่มีดเจมกิมนั่นแหละจะได้วาง
Be rewarded here. Monyet will fall
ไปแล้วสโมกวางยังไงตอน
and
เนี้ย
did spot the second as well.
That's enough to say, nah, mid's
Yeah,
not for
no,
us.
mids, yeah.
Mid's
Hit,
not
hit
count.
aside, hit aside.
God, they're just getting chipped away wherever they go.
ไม่เนียน
It is Xferro who gets caught, so maybe not as telling, but you're still going to put a body behind it. They've still got a setup on the other side.
โดนเท้า
Certainly now.
Jemkin going to try and play off map here. And it's not good enough. Aspas is everywhere. The Shallow Monarch himself out to the shorty, but it's all too simple, really. Crazy guy denied on the smoke. Nice shot. Gonna need 4 more of those.
Berno playing with his spinner.
Stop it!
แล้วมันให้แอดฟานได้คิวอ่ะ
In
โอ้
approach.
ปั้นจะจับ
And
ปั้น
it's
จริง
brutal to witness.
สกอ
Mike,
ร์
you
กอร์ที่
take
แบบ
one.
ปั้นสุดอะ
I'm thinking this might be
Berno.
wrapped. This was meant to be the better side for them to start on.
เขาเข่าแตก
Certainly looks that way. Wouldn't surprise me to see another timeout coming out of this replay, honestly, because
Oh,
something has to change here. I mean, it's Xferro leading
ทำไมคนอื่นไม่ขำอะไรป้า
the side of RRQ now. A couple of other members of the team barely
ปา
on
บอ
the
กยัง
board.
ไม่
You
พอ
can see
ใจ
the
นะต้อง
frustration
ทำมากกว่านี้นะ
starting to play out on stage as well.
แม่งเล่นซาคิวเป็นเด็กเลยแม่ง
เสียทรงอ่ะ
เสียทรงเลยหงไทยรัวๆครับเรียกฟอลโล่ โหน่าจะกลับมาตื่นแปซิฟิกแล้วตอนเนี้ยทรงไม่ได้แล้ว
it ain't there.
มัน8-1เข้าไปแล้ว
Yeah, it's 6 post plants they've lost out on.
บุกยากมากเลย
Yeah, very, very bleak outlook here on map 2. 7-round deficit here. Ultimates online. You got Hunter's Fury, you got the TP, and the neural
นี่
theft
ไม่แข่ง
available.
แล้ววะดูก่อน
Couple of pieces to play with, but there's still one man around.
Yeah, who's just everywhere right now.
Like it feels like they can't get away from him. Needs to call in.
โอ้ย2 วัน
Help
โอ
on
เค
his point.
มี
Did he
ร้าย
get
พักผ่อน
spotted?
I feel like he might be.
อุ้ย
Great
Yeah,
from
hey,
Jemkin. That's the spark you want to see. More of that,
เอา
please.
เรากิน
เมื่อกี้ระเบิดฟอร์มแล้ว
Site though, the problems haven't been getting to the site themselves. It's been beyond that point.
Wow,
Jemkin.
wow, wow.
Oh my god, it's
โอ้โห มีคนมารับจบ
A shot in the dark works well. A barrel scene as well. Berno slowly
มัน
creeping
หลบเป็นแฟ
closer.
ดเลย
He
โคดิ
is
เซีย
the backline hero right now for them. Gonna give away position to an extent with the owl drone.
ดูละรับเตอร์ข้างบน
Can they hold this time?
Oh,
RRQ
Cortezia found
Cortezia already gets one. The crossfire's not looking good. Cushy caught in between a rock and a hard place. And now
bot.
just down a
Look at the bot.
Jemkin who's desperately trying to hold on. Time on his side and a 1v1. That's better. That's the Jemkin we know can exist in this server.
2 ไม่ต้อง
Finally
ตลกแล้ว
เกมกินตื่น
able
แล้
to
ว
close
ที่
one
เหลือ
out here. It comes down to a Red Bull clutch and a 4K from Jemkin, the hero of their previous showing here on Abyss.
Oh,
But
lovely.
my God, was it laboured.
Yeah, it had to work for that.
And it's only, a sigh of relief to get the second on the board. Unfortunately, right back into the thick of it. Operator still in hand for Aspas, Hunter's Fury, and a divide here
sweep.
for MIBR.
โอ้ยาก
โอ้ยยาก
Certainly not out of the
Platform.
woods just yet.
รูปเกมแบบนี้แบบ
จับทีวันเจอเป๊ปจะรู้นะทีวันไม่น่าได้เล่นแล้วครับไม่ได้เล่นแล้วครับกลับบ้านแล้วทีวัน
On the other side of that, you will have Xfero,
มีแต่ DIX เลยตอน
who
นี้
has been present in the server. To be fair, you know, we were talking about Jemkin having a round. Then
ทีวันโดน G2 ส่งกลับบ้านแล้วครับ
we wait patiently on this. Close corner for Artisan. This time not revealed, and the punish on the first, but a quick trade. Great from Monyet. Next up, Zenom. Punish. This is better. RRQ starting to look on the same page. Verno.
Big damage though.
Yeah, it's still possible. Hard with an operator though.
รอบสอง
Dart and a shock dart and owl drone.
ช็อกด่านไหน
Wait
วะ
for the cavalry. Wait for support. There's a late lurk
เฮ้ย
coming
เนี่ย
in.
ทีเด็ดเลย
He's got to
Still
deal with
ways
this
off.
trip in mid though. He's going to reveal his intentions. That should spur things on towards sight.
Wait and see when that dart comes in from Verno. That's a big intent. Shock dart through. Yes. Speed now starting to
อีคอน
He turns up here. Waiting now for the first swing. It felt like they didn't have a plan on this. Jemkin just comes striding in through the smoke. First time in a minute that MIBR look lost without a plan. Jemkin, another
เก็บ
4.
4ของวินติด
Back
เว้ย
to back 4Ks for him.
There he is.
Now cements himself
Yeah,
towards the top of the leaderboard for
แกตัวมีหรือ
RRQ.
เปล่าเนี่ย
And they impede him most in these last few rounds. Again, I'm a little bit worried when they smoke themselves off in main here. Just in case something goes terribly wrong for them.
เหมือนตอนนี้
I
แอ
think
ส
we're
ฟา
nervous
เพิ่ง
for
จะดับ
a reason.
Yeah.
But hey, we take that. We
ตอนนี้
absolutely
แอสฟา
take
เพิ่งจะ
that.
ดับครับ
Two of their 3 rounds RRQ currently
Continue
hold
ต่อเนื่
were
อง
given by Jemkin. It's why we've been holding him to a high standard, because this is the skill ceiling he can start hitting towards. And MIBR don't like that. They've sent Aspas in hunting. Sent through with a deep dart, but finds nothing initially on middle. So a rotation and a gamble rotation towards A.
Yeah.
Incorrectly so.
Maybe just trying to get away from
ชี้หลัก
early contact elsewhere. Cortez's still got the cam. Again, Cushy will have the null command on the back of one orb, so maybe looking to keep that utility online. And drones sent out on the other side, but again, very telling nobody's behind that.
Aspas knives.
Ui.
Still
เอาละ
out here.
เอาดิ
Jemkin, same
สำคัญ
situation.
อุ้ย
Does get pinged though. Falls away. Sights
Còn chưa
going to be
bên phía
under the
ว่า
RRQ
ใครจะได้
banner.
แต้มใช่ไหม
Null command off the plant as well to slow things down.
ผมว่าเจมกินแตก
Let's put a chip there. This is
ถ้า
good
ยืนอย่างนี้
stall.
ตัวแรกไม่ได้ก็
RBR
สู
gonna be
ดอะ
working for this one. Paranoid about that mid presence, but it's not there this time. Good paranoia too. Nice on top of this. There's multiple targets to try and aim towards. How is that only hit? There we go. Starting to see that damage coming in. Divide now on top. Pop flash to force them away, and it's time to go for this. RRQ.
อ้าวไปซะแล้ว
Desperate to hold
เป็
on.
นเรื่อง
Jemkin
เลย
again. Name up in lights. Going almost for a
ตื่นแล้วว่า
4K
เจมกิน
again.
นี่เหมือนกราฟ
Held
พุ่น
on
ก็คือ
3
ว่าก
this
ราฟกำลั
time.
งพุ่งเรา
But
ก็
a
ต้องตาม
sudden appearance
ป
of
ระมาท
that
จริง
กาฟุน
โอ้โห แล้วเป็นคนหมู่น้อยไง 20% 50ราวสองอ่ะ โน RQ คัมแบ็กโน
โน
back in here. Probably guess quite quickly. But you can see it there, Jemkin in the
again, it's just it acts.
นานจังครับทำเร็วๆเดี๋ยวมีจับสายครับ
three. Come on.
They've not really given themselves much more of a buffer, to be honest with you.
No, not really. This pistol is quite important, to
Yeah,
say the least.
Very, very important.
And again, if you want to draw your minds back to the start and what the desk was saying, this was a really good chance in that first half, starting on the sides they did for RRQ to get a good scoreline going. This was not the problematic half for MIBR. Their attack looked solid in previous. A 1-3-1 to begin with, and a belting shot from Arsene. And he isn't alone in this fight either. It's a brawl in middle.
Monya is a 2 HP after that engagement. Aspas also forced to retreat here, but actually going forwards. Is she going to shut that
เข้า
down?
มาอย่างนั้นเลยหรอ
I don't know what he was expecting.
นั่นน่ะดิ
Forget about the presence in
Yeah.
middle or what.
เกินไป
I thought Aspas was
เกาะ
going
รี
to
จ
go
งรีเจน
backwards,
แม่งไม่
but
สน
โอ้แล้วเสียปาร์ตฟรีด้วย
A little bold.
give it a second chance at life and
เดินมาหาคน
squandered
กำลังลั่นครับ
All
at the hands of Kushi.
Here we go. Sheriff there.
ภาพนี้มองถึงฮาเว่นเลย
Oh, does he get punished on timing? Gonna spot one towards window. Cordesia gonna spot out two in middle, but does
เอ้า
lose his
ต่อ
life.
ไปแล้ว
But
คนกำลังลั่น
fight for the sides
โดนไป
one.
เม็ด
That
เดียว
spike now gonna be planted, but a 3v2. But Monya at the pro. Apparently not a
แจกโชค
problem.
อัลมอน
2 HP. Still doing some serious
What's that,
work
no?
here. Still got that shock dart though from
I'm
Verno.
yeah, I'm
That scares
scared,
me. He's
yes.
been solid with these.
Especially with Monya being
มอนโดนทำร้ายตายหรือเปล่า
Oh, simple
Monya
in the end. It felt pretty
มอน
safe
มันยัง
for the
มอน
setup.
มันเหลือหนึ่ง
Yeah,
ออก
got
มา
down
ยัง
to
ให้
a
วอร์โน่หัว
1v1, but the pistol they really needed, Mike, has fallen away from RRQ.
yeah. Pray for a response
โอ้
here in
ท็อป
round
สิ่ง
2, but
ง่ายงั้นเลย
this early mid take from MIBR, I think drawing enough blood and doing enough chip damage to
เสื้อนี่มันเท่
set
จัง
them
วะ
up
เซ
for
นอม
success. Nearly awkward viewing.
Yeah, nearly. That's a big round.
เยอะจีป่ะพี่เอ๋ยนี่
It's uphill now,
จ
isn't
ริงๆ
it?
แล้ว
'Cause that's got to be 10, right? You're looking at it. Unless something goes
Yeah.
crazy, because they're not even buying behind this. It is purely classic. So
Not even a sheriff to pin your hopes to. Early walk here from RRQ out. Wow.
นี่อ่ะ
how's he doing
แม่น
that?
จังวะ
Side's clear, guys.
Get the farm.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is rough. These were the two players who are willing to go down.
Jumps in the
เลย
camera.
เกินหนุ่ม
And Kushi will punish, but only a pistol lost here, so
ชิววะ
Again,
ชีวิต
they're
มัน
happy
ชิว
to
ใช่ไหม
lose Artisan, Corsair.
โคตรชิว
And yeah, all good. I think RRQ trying to cut their losses in this one and accept fate here, but being against double digits at this point, I mean, you got to call it how it is. It's not going to be a fun game for them unless they can really get on the same page. It feels quiet on the stage from their side too.
yeah, it really
I
does.
don't know,
I mean,
yeah.
what, map 1 was 9-3 half, right?
I think so, yeah.
Talk about them basically having one buy round and
You're not
ปืน
far
แม่ง
off
พร้อม
that,
มาก
yeah.
ดูดิไม่มีโบนัสเหมือนไม่โบนัสอะ
fresh
แล้วยังมีเงินอีกคนละ 2,000 บวก
I mean, Shenlong's pretty close to away.
Unfortunately, not the side that you want to see somebody 2 away from an ult in the 3rd round of the 2nd half here. Big knife
ถึง
though.
ตอบ
To reveal early intention here for MIBR. It might actually spur
Oi.
Crazy Guy on to go
คิวมันเปิดน้อยกันนะอันเดอร์ด็อกเฉย
hope with a little caution.
ดูปืน
This is the
มันคือฟูลบายชัด
นี่คือคอนเทนต์ตอบเอาเปอร์เซ็นต์เยอะ
All away
ท็อป
from that.
80%
Should try and right the ship, get some support over here. Good setup though. MIBR not
Both
really bad.
trips.
ๆโดนเส้นอ่ะ
And there's the punish. It took a
Ah,
second or
so
two, and
if
Verno's
time
got
it.
one back. Speaking of Verno, does he get to live? Cortesia right up middle though, denying those
Yeah, don't have
rotations. Support is not coming. Crazy Guy just a second away from that dart coming back up, but he's fallen. Oh, it's
Cortesia.
just methodical again from MIBR.
ไป ปั่นป่วนไปหมด
Knowing
ตรงกลาง
exactly what they want as
He's
Monyet.
spotted.
I mean, that's
Wow.
not bad. That's
Yeah.
pretty slick. He's at least got an escape
On
route,
you.
but what, to give up 11?
Cortez has been so good at playing in the cut as well, in terms of just limiting options for RRQ, catching a player off guard here and there, slowing things down, creating more chaos across the map. But unfortunately, Monyet
ตากล้องเขา
forced
FC
to
เขาเลย
try
เสียเมื่อกี้
and
ลุ้นอยู่
hold on to this rifle here, and I believe a
ยิงกระ
third
ตุ้ม
bonus
ตาม
converted.
กล้องจับ
I
ตรง
think
กลาง
so. This is tough witnessing, really. Happy to see MIBR at this sort of form, but I wanted more of a fight back from RRQ.
Yeah, certainly,
They're a great team, man.
especially seeing this veto as well. You know, RRQ certainly had a chance to, well, I mean, I'll go as far as saying, cause an upset here and take a series away. You see Aspas just get a yo, he actually hit the back wall again.
But yeah, I think you're right about Cortez here too, right? As much as he's not doing a million, you know, kills in this, the presence alone is such a
มันรู้ด้วย
nuisance
ว่าจะ
to
โด
deal
น
with.
หรือไม่โดน
No, sério, ele tá falando. How you kill me like this? How?
How you kill it like this?
Happens to the best of us.
11-4 though. This is it. The hero rifle given over to Jemkin. Make something of this. Try and deny what feels set in stone. Sparrow going to be trying to play in that smoke potentially, but it's we can see that they are very aware of it. Aspas checking all the corners here. Plant it's in. Okay, it takes a lot for it. Artisan down on 27, but Plant on their side.
Oh.
And Cortezia with the swing through at the same time as Aspas, the one to claim the kill. Jemkin again is the one you are looking for here. Oh, but the executioner of Aspas again! Just brilliant from this man.
insane
6 bullets more than enough for him, probably.
Oh.
Yeah, it absolutely is. Aspas, one of a kind here. Flawless round, and it's just simply lovely.
This is exactly the sort of form I'm talking about. Once he hits that 5th gear, just looks as if he's walking on
เกินไป
water.
ว่ะ
เฮ้ยโหตัวสอง
It's pretty. I told you about it. I warned you. Pretty Valorant when he's
พูดได้ช็อต
playing.
เมื่อกี้แสบเสร็จอะแสบปุ๊บล่างบนออกของกันอะตายก็
You
ตาย
can't help but enjoy it.
ยังไงก็ตายอะ
But at 12-4, this game
ห้าหม
has
ดห้า
been laboured from
Yeah,
RRQ.
well,
They've not had a say in this.
Yeah, MIBR almost
เรา
about
ดูเจ๊
to
จับสายเดียวลุ้นสุดแล้วเนี่ย
RRQ's previous scoreline here in the second half and maybe close out with 5 unanswered. A purchase here though for RRQ. Cushy one away from the null command, but that's about it. Maybe the TP.
God, Jemkin, that's pretty clean though. Another would be brilliant. Aspas though. Looking slippery. Checking back in on Jemkin. Spam from the Odin. Not going to get too much, but it does allow Aspas to get a little closer.
ถ้ามันเอาแอตตาดึงนะเมื่อกี้เป็นเรื่องเลย
A lot of us wanted. Gonna be kept apart by just that singular smoke on the site.
Maybe waiting for the paranoia there, but a cancel called.
Surprised he didn't go for this. He's putting Jemkin on a bit of an island. He doesn't have the utility to play him, but they... Is it a pre-take? They're very close to this. They're chomping at the bit near on. Smoke on towards that close cross. Paranoia. There it is. Going to catch 1 out of the 3. That may not be enough. Aspas going to back away. Jemkin looking like he wants to hunt it, but he clears the site instead. Brilliant from
เปิดไม่ยอม
RRQ.
เว้ย
All from the same hymn sheet this time. Shinnon, this would be miraculous. And not going to happen. RRQ, a lifeline here.
I was going to say, MIBR are almost screwed once these smokes
สมมติว่า
stop.
ถ้าแอตตาวางดาวบนอากาศด้วยแล้วเวลาดึงก็ดึงตกหินมันจะกวน
Somebody walking a smoke. A little bit of
Wow,
utility
yeah,
being
but I
capitalized on, but
ไปเกี่ยวอะไร
Jemkin's opener.
One enemy remaining.
เปิดบัตรเหรอ
Things a little easier in terms of playing the
Auto.
numbers.
เมื่อวานนี้ไม่ต้องคิดเยอะใครกำลังลั่นคนนั้นละ
RRQ will find one in response,
แอ
but
สปัสที
again,
นี้ตัดบอลได้ตรง
Aspas
กลาง
right
ปัด
back in it with the operator.
แล้วแม่งซื้อออฟไปด้วยชัดเลย
2 away from the
และผู้ที่โชคดีก็
blade
คือ
storm as well.
โดราเอมอน
เอียงขวาหลบเฉย
Now
Had some company up here for a
จัง
second.
หวะโดดพีค
Aspas, yeah, looking at that operator here.
นั่นเลยว่างเป้า
Something's been tough to navigate around. Feels like it's always good for one, but as I said, RRQ starting to find a late rhythm back. It's a long road though. 1-3-1 for MIBR to start with. Letting them sweat a little. Feel that pressure. Still a minute here. And I'm a bit worried that Ardson's got to this spot. This burst could be lethal on this one.
เฮ้ยกำลังเพลินๆเลย
The Aldrone
จ้าเอ๋
พี่อาร์ตซิง
Crazy
guy on a platter.
Now,
Oui, Cortezia.
Cortezia winning out. Jemkin will
โคเจ
fall.
มีอันติปะน่ะ
Xpero's still here, but so committed.
Oh, look at the wrap. The spike is coming through this way. Xpero tries to take a stand, but he falls eventually.
GG
A 4v2 cushy and Monyet. It's time to dig deep as you
Sorry,
can.
Mon.
It's so desperate.
GG
So easy for MIB.
เลือกแอดพาร์ตเปิดสรุปแอดพาร์ตปิด
ปิด GG ครับ มาดูเจจับสายเนี่ย
เราดูจับฉลากครับ
GG นะครับ
The moment now with my guys. I love my team and we're not done yet.
You guys do look like a family for sure. Donc première question, ça fait 2 ans qu'il joue pour MIBR, première fois en playoffs pour Atin, première fois en playoffs pour MIBR. Donc qu'est-ce que ça fait déjà cette aventure ensemble? Et bah ouais, je suis très fière forcément de rendre fier mon club. Je m'entends trop bien avec mes coéquipiers, on est vraiment des frères. Donc voilà, chanceux et heureux d'avoir cette opportunité. And you showed us a battle KO on Core Road right before, and we know that Verno took the IG a little bit earlier. So I wanted to know how that transition went for you. And do you feel like you can focus more on carrying right now because you were on Core Road?
Yeah, I think the transition was fine because me and Verno, we are the kind of two more proactive guys that cause. It wasn't a problem for me to go out the IGL.
2-0 dayครับ
Actually, it was really good to me because I needed some break of the IGL. But still, I mean, me and him, we just talk about stuff, we just talk about strats. We don't like give too much work to each one. We try to share that, you know.
So share work between you and Verno, and I think we can see that definitely on the server. Donc deuxième question, Verno a pris l'IGL, est-ce que ça a impacté?
TCL เพิ่งใช้ไฟฟ้าเป็นสปอนเซอร์ M8
Il a fait une énorme performance sur Core Road, donc est-ce qu'il a l'impression d'être un petit peu plus libéré? Bah oui, il a eu aucun problème à laisser ce rôle-là à Verno. Ils sont tous les deux très proactifs, donc ils travaillent encore beaucoup ensemble, et c'est un binôme qui fonctionne effectivement très bien. And we're going to have the draw show in a few minutes to see the players bracket. So who do you want to take down first between PRX, Energy, and Team Heretics? Who do you want to take down? Heretics?
Because they think that we forgot what
เชี่ยอยากเจอเฮเลติกว่ะพี่เอ้ยยังไง
Oh, ok. Donc j'aimerais bien
อยากเจอกระบวนท่าพี่วูด
sur le premier show
ให้
histoire de
ทีเรติกเจอใครอ่ะ
changer un petit peu
เนี่ยเมื่อกี้ถามว่าอยากเจอเลยอยากเจอเฮเลติก
confidence from your team. Congratulations again. Thank you for joining me for this interview and congratulations for playoffs. And in a few minutes, we're gonna discover with Victoria our playoff bracket. See you soon.
ใครจับสายเหรอแป๊บหนึ่ง
Through this, right, the final wrap up really of the group stage. We can kind of look ahead a bit here, Mike. Only for a second or two until the draw show is ready, but give me a team. Who are you looking for?
Dude,
Who are you looking for? He back
เปเปอร์เล็กเจอฮิเลติก
เฮ้ยไม่ได้พี่นิดนึง
อ๋อ
I'm
Hit
so
the-
excited to see how far
ทิ
they
ศไหน
can
วะ
go through.
อ๋อดูผิดอันนี้ไปดูพิกเกม
We're just going
Oh,
with
of course,
match
yeah, let's go.
Okay, now I like that. I like that. And we are going to hand it over towards Lou. And I do believe Victoria actually will be standing by for the draw show. So you don't want to miss this.
อย่าเอาโซนเดียวกันมาเจอก็พอแล้ว
เปเปอร์เล็ก MIBR ไจแอนเจอกับ NRG
Et on va pouvoir découvrir le tirage de ces playoffs avec Victoria. Victoria
เฮ้ย
joining you
หน้าคุ้นๆครับคนนี้
playoffs bracket is gonna look
เฮลิติกเจอกับ
วิกตอ
DRX
เรียอีกแล้ว
global manager to explain us the rules.
Yeah.
เจ๊อีกแล้วพี่
I'm gonna draw all
Eh.
the one seeds top to bottom.
ขอร้อง
And
เลยนะ
then
เจ๊
ไป Paper
all the
Leg
number two
vs
seeds,
G2
the one
ชัวร์
rule here. So regional matchups are fair
แม่ง
game.
จับอย่างนี้ทุกปี
But the one rule is that like a team from the same group cannot be on the same side of the
เจ๊
bracket.
มือ
Not
ทองด้วย
just the same match, but the same side. So they'll be moved around. Each side of the bracket will end up with a team from A, B, C, and D. That's how that'll work out.
เจ๊อีกแล้วพี่เจ๊จะวางงานเราอีกแล้ว
Pour le tirage, on aura les équipes de seed 1 qui seront dispatchées dans le bracket avec une seule règle, ne pas avoir de match-up du même groupe. Ça veut dire que les match-ups régionaux seront autorisés. Donc on aura une équipe du groupe A, du B, du C et du D dans chaque bracket.
Perfect. We'll start with our number one seeds. The first one we have is Fnatic.
Fnatic on top of the bracket. Tout
อ้า
en haut,
วไปก่อนเฮเลติกจะเจอ
en
กับใคร
ouverture.
อ๋อยัง
อะไรก็ได้ที่ไม่ใช่อีมีนะครับเปเปอร์เล็ก
Next one.
ไม่อันนี้ซีนหนึ่งก่อนพี่วางตำแหน่งซีนหนึ่ง
ตก
We're
ใจ
gonna have Paper X and
ไม่ได้
Fnatic
นะ
on
ไม่ได้
the same side of the bracket. That's already looking spicy.
เฟน
to
ติ
be
ก
honest.
เปเปอร์เล็กอยู่อะไรเนี่ยสไลด์เดียวกันอีกแล้ว
ไปเจอกันรอบ
Third
4แน่เลย
is Heretic.
Heretics
Heretics going in the third place. Heretics en
Team peut
troisième
dépendre
place ici.
ไอ้เมดีไอ
Et logiquement, on a déjà notre
bon.
quatrième équipe, forcément.
ARG
NRG.
NRG en quatrième position ici. So
Mais
Team
Jay, tu vois,
Heretics
en
and
position de
NRG
dire,
are
hein.
going to be standing on the same side of the bracket. And now, let's kick off with number 2 seats.
Right.
อย่างน้อยก็ได้เห็นสายบนแบบทีมที่น่าดู
เฮ้ย
We have MIBR.
MIBR
But
Oh my
MIBR is from
God.
group
ไปแล้ว
B,
หนึ่ง
so
ช้อย
they're gonna move down here.
Team
Oh.
Heretics, MIBR en
Hey.
ouverture.
Hey.
Pour ce premier match.
อันนี้คืออะไรให้
MIBR
เจ๊เลือก
dans
เหรอ
le
หรืออะไร
même groupe que Fnatic, ils ne peuvent pas les affronter sur le premier tour.
อย่าบอกนะ DRX เจอเปเปอร์เล็ก
Les adversaires donc de Fnatic
We are good.
seront
They will
donc
go here.
Oh, ok.
DRX, Fnatic, DRX
รอดละ
pour ce premier match.
เชี่ย
aussi
เป
des
เปอร์เล็ก
groupes.
เจอ GX ปะเนี่ย
This one is GX.
Paper X, Giant X.
GX ว่ะ
So they cannot play here, so they will move down.
On aura donc le match
Cheers
NRG
G2
face à Giant X, parce que Paper X et
กูว่า
GX
แล้ว
sont
ทุ
dans
ก
le
ปี
même groupe et ne peuvent donc pas s'affronter.
เจ๊จัดให้ทุกปี
ทำไมมันถึงเลื่อนใน MIBR มาทีมอันที่
มัน
สามอ่ะ
มันกลุ่มเดียวกันไงพี่ มันเคยเจอมาก่อนแล้วในก
So
ลุ่ม
on each side of the bracket, we
Oh,
have
yo.
one from each group, and we're
เจ๊จัด G2
Yeah,
อีก
it's
แล้ว
super good. We're already
อ๋อ
seeing, you know,
มาเจอ
some
เฮลิติก
pretty
ไม่ได้
spicy matches,
ใช่มันอยู่
especially on
กลุ่ม
top
เดียว
of
กัน
the
มาก่อน
bracket. You guys let us know what you think about our
เจ๊
playoff
จับทีมอื่นเอาไว้ได้เหรอ
Thank you so much for
โอ้
joining
อะ
us
ไร
and
วะ
following us on the group stage. Thank you, Victoria.
yes. And just one final note. This is not the final schedule, so keep a lookout over the next 12 or so
ก็
hours.
คือไอ้
We'll release the
Fnatic
final
กับ
schedule
MIBR อ
in
ยู่
which
กลุ่มเดียว
order
กัน
they'll
ไง
be playing.
ใช่ปะ
Donc l'emploi du temps et l'ordre des matchs n'est pas
อ๋อ
définitif. Restez
ว่าทำไมถึ
connectés
งไม่
pour savoir
ทำไมถึ
quel
งเลื่อน
match
ลงไปข้างล่าง
se
อะไม่ใช่
jouera en
เลื่อนมา
premier.
จาก
Thank
เป
you
เปอร์เล็ก
so
อะ
much for joining me, Victoria. Thank you guys
ก็
for following us
น่าจะเป็น
during
แถ
this
วแรก
group
วะ
stage.
ทีเฮด
And
อะ
after a break, we'll meet down for playoffs in a few days. Thank you. Take care.
เจแม่งล็อก G2 ให้เปเปอร์เล็กตลอด
ไม่ใช่ไม่หมายถึงแบบมึง
Well,
ว่าแบ
our
บ
playoff
มันต้อง
picture
เลื่อน
is
มา
set,
ใต้
but
ติด
we're
มัน
joined
ต้อง
by
เป็น
a
เปเปอร์เล็ก
special
ไง
guest,
ทำไมมันถึงเลื่อนไปที
Ospas
เฮด
from
ที่สงสัย
MIBR
มัน
after
เป็น
getting
สายล่าง
promoted and
เขาเรียกว่าไง
qualified
นะ
to playoffs. I want to ask you first impressions. You're
กรุ๊ป
playing
กรุ๊ป
Heretics
แบบ
in
ว่า
playoffs.
CD อะไรอย่างเงี้ย
อ๋อ
AB
เข้า
I
ใจ
think it's
แล้ว
gonna be a cool
คือ
game.
ให้อยู่คนละกรุ๊
It's
ปใหญ่
gonna be a rematch for me. We played 2 times
get
in
ไม่งง
last
ละ
year, so it's 1-1 and it's gonna be a rematch.
I want to start now and pull back a little bit because it was a pretty clean run,
เก็ตละ
especially
เก็ตละ
in this game. But this
เขา
is
นับ
the
เขา
first
นับเป็น
time
สาย
that
ใหญ่
you've come into a
เขานับเป็นกรุ๊ป
champions
ใหญ่ไม่
not
ได้
as a regional
กรุ๊ปเล็ก
champion. Every other time you've won your region
ไม่ใช่
dominantly,
ไม่ใช่
showed up, made it into playoffs and done well at champs. But this time
ต้อง
it's
ใช้
different, right?
โปรแกรม
You missed
วาดรูป
playoffs,
อีกแล้ว
you called off points.
เขา
So
เลือก
what
ถ้า
is
กรุ๊ปเดียวกันอยู่
different
สาย
about
ด้าน
that
บนเหมื
process
อน
of
กัน
qualification to get
ใช่
you where you are now?
I think the biggest difference was the fact that I qualified not playing on stage, but from my home watching the teams playing. So that was very different. Here in Champions, talking about Champions, I'm basically following a script here because I never qualified to play from first seed. I always lost at least one
แล้ว
game
พอมัน
on
จับ
group
มา
stage
เนี่ย
and made playing 3 games.
มันจะมาอยู่ตรงนี้สายเดียวกัน มาอยู่ตรงเนี้ยมันจะมาเจอสายเดียวกันตรงนี้มันเลยให้ไปอยู่ตรงนี้เลย มันแบ่งเป็นอย่างนี้ที่มันนับอะกรุ๊ปใหญ่เอ้า
If imagine that you win against Team Heretics, Energy GX, what do you think?
I'm excited to play against anyone.
G2 Paper League เหรอ
Everything that is in Champions is really good, and now it's only
ตลอด
top
ไป
8 in playoffs. So anyone that we face, I'm excited.
What teams have impressed you the most that you've
แต่
been,
จริงๆ
been
แล้ว
watching
ไป
throughout
เจออะไร
the
ก็น่าจะ
Is
ไหว
there
หม
any
ดแล้ว
squad
นะ
that you'd really like to play in the playoffs?
อย่าเจอ Fnatic
Honestly, I
รอบ
don't
ถัดไป
watch
เลยโอ้โห
tournaments,
หนัก
so I
โคตร
don't
หนัก
really know, but
คือถ้า
based
เป
on
เปอร์เล็ก
playing,
ลันสายบน
there
สายบน
are
เข้ารอบ
some
ชิง
teams
ได้
who
คือ
do
แบบ
really good, and
ก๊อ
they
ต
are
ละ
here in playoffs.
Can you give us like one cheeky name of one team? Can you point someone out for us? That are Scream Demons?
Not Scream Demons, they practice like normally, they play well, they play like in tournament, so it's really good practice quality. But I can't say names.
Oh, you don't want to give us. Okay, Gonna okay. be I super respect that. I secretive. respect that. All right, I respect that. Your team obviously now
จะโคต
qualified
รเดือ
into
ด
the
สายบน
playoffs,
อะ
but I wanted to ask, because there were a lot of changes, you know, switching up the IGLing, you're coming out with some new comps, some new ideas into champs. Do you feel like that
เจ๊
MIBR
จัดให้
is
เสมอมา
you are set, you are confident that you're on the right path to try and lift a trophy?
G2
I think
ให้
we're
เปเปอร์
playing
เล็ก
really well right now.
เล็กเก่งกว่านะ
We had some mistakes that we did in the match against Fnatic, but we had like 4 days, I think, 4 or 3 days, so we took this time to practice more and to fix those mistakes, and I think we came here looking better than we did last match.
I love to see the energy that you guys have on stage, especially today. You guys were given it, especially your teammates. So I wanted to ask you about them. Who do you think is the unsung hero in your team for you, especially when it comes to like keeping you in the game in a good mood?
I don't really know because this is something that doesn't affect me much, so it's really hard for me to tell. Like I always focus really much on my game and on my team, but about those mood stuff, I don't focus much on it.
You're just so locked in on playing. Just all about the game?
Yeah, just all about the game.
Okay, then about the game then. I think there's been a lot of talk about like how good your current form is. Think about your career as a whole. Think about the Ospas that won champions. Do you think the Ospas in Paris right now is the best Ospas we've ever had, or do you have more room to
ปี
grow?
2022 แอดปาร์ได้ที่ 1 ปี 2023 กับ 2024 แอดปาร์ได้ท็อปที
So I think for now, saying my peak was on 24, but just the peak from like a tournament, I think I can still grow much
แอด
better.
ปาร์มันของ
So
แท้
I can keep like grinding and be better.
Do you like this meta? Because we're seeing many teams with different approaches to the game.
เอาไปนอนเจอกันอีก 2 วันนะครับ ขอบคุณคนที่มาดูนะครับผมวันนี้ก็ฝากด้วยครับกดไลค์ด้วยนะคนละไลค์กดไปนะครับแยกย้ายกัน ก็อีก 2 วันมาดูกันนะครับว่าเปเปอร์เล็กกับ Fnatic เนี่ยได้หรือเปล่าฮะจะได้ไปต่อไปเจอรอบกันต่อถัดไปหรือเปล่าหรือจะเป็น G2 นะครับ G2 กับไอ้ DRX สรุปแม่ง Fnatic แพ้ DRX G2 แพ้เปเปอร์เล็กแล้วก็แปซิฟิกไปเจอกัน
ได้อยู่นะเป็นไปได้อยู่นะ
DRX มันเข้มด้วยนะ
DRX ตอนนี้แบบ พร้อมชนะทุกทีมอ่ะ
ไฟนอลบอสจะไปเจอกันในรอบชิงป่ะ
สปาร์จัดไปบวก22อ่ะเมื่อกี้โคตรเดือดเฟิร์สคิว7เฟิร์สเดส1โอ้โหอันนี้เรียกว่าแบบกดจดโคตรเดือด
เดือดมาก